watching the replay, fast forward and get straight to it. So, yeah. Hey, Gino. Hey, Jack. We coming. Now we ready? 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 Uh huh.
Happy Saturday to y'all. Good day. Medea, you in here because I'm about to be talking about you. Come live on Bigo. Man, nobody go on Bigo no more. Come be messy. What's going on, Wisdom? You tripping. But I just got through watching Medea's one of her most recent videos where she interviews Malia's one of Malia's ex-boyfriends from before she joined
Hey,
Carbonation.
Booski.
And first of all, concerning Medea, Lisa, and the T, the way they carry themselves is so appreciated. My aunts were born in the 60s and the 50s, and one word I heard them use all the time was class. I stay in that section of YouTube for that reason. I joke, I play around, I be silly, but it's one thing to joke around and be silly. It's another thing to just be blatantly ignorant. And I appreciate Medea, Lisa, and the T for maintaining that class even on social media, because a lot of people get online and they just act a donkey because they know that they are not subject to the same consequences that they would be in real life. And Medea and Lisa are older. I'm not calling y'all old. Medea, Lisa, and the T are older, so it makes sense that their content is more towards the mature dynamic and caters
Salute,
to
salute,
a more
enlighten.
mature audience. That's first. Secondly, I don't know the guy. Um, I don't know him personally, but his name is Ralph,
Ralph.
Tanisha's ex-boyfriend. And that guy, from just what I gathered from that short interview, seems to be very level-headed, seems to be a stand-up guy, and really
Hey,
articulated
Bonnie.
himself very well, explaining who Tanisha was before carbonation, um, what he thought about her going to carbonation,
Yes,
what he
I'm
thinks
ready.
about her still
I'm
being
be
there.
sleeping.
And he had a lot of solid points. So I just wanted to say those two things first, and just to make you guys aware that that video is available on Medea's channel. And when you guys get a chance, the interview itself is probably about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. So when you get time, it, for me at least, it was very refreshing to hear somebody speak about the person that a lot of people forget about. People are so wrapped up into the carbonation characters that they forget about the lives and the identities that existed prior to us joining the cult. And I appreciate everybody who comes forward, whether you be a family member, a former partner, classmate, co-worker, whatever it is, because I can't say it enough, but there are a lot of pieces to the carbonation story beyond just what you see people come out and say during interviews or people who were directly involved. You have a lot of people who have elements and components to this story that really can make sense of things that people often overlook or confuse in the first place. And one thing I do like about when people talk about who we were prior is that it humanizes the situation. It's really easy to hate the cult members. It's really easy because it's almost as if they're disconnected from their own humanity. So therefore it's easy to treat them as less than human. But when people start sharing aspects about who we were before joining, it can almost kind of help fill the gap. What's going on, Yeshua? Yeah, exactly, midwife. Yeah. Because it can get very irritating and discouraging to
Mhm.
watch people continue to engage in this type of behavior, especially when it has reached this point where it's obviously in your face, blatantly over with. So, shout out to you for that interview today. I literally just got done watching it. And salute to the brother um, Ralph, because he didn't have to say nothing. If you're a family member, friend of a current or former cult member, you don't have to say nothing. But it was something in Ralph that made him, after so many years, made him feel compelled to share his story concerning his relationship with Malia prior to her joining Carbonation, man. So when y'all get a chance, I'm not gonna speak for him. I'm not gonna tell his story. I just want y'all to go tune in and listen to what he had to say about Tanisha prior to joining and what he thinks about her still being there. The interview is on Medea's channel. Just type in Medea, Medaya, and Carbonation or Nature Boy, and it'll take you right there. It's on Medea's channel, Tam. Tanisha's, yeah, let me see. I'll just type it. Yes, ma'am. What's going on, Slim? I just came on here to tell y'all about Medea's interview.
So let's check it out. Let's check it out. People will, pe- games people play. Well, hey, no one really matters. Those are the keys. They got the keys to keys. That's actual and factual. Let's go check it out. This is fair use, and the credit goes to Medea, right? Let's go check it out. Oh man, what's happening here? Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Well, we're gonna try this again. Hey, Angela. Let's see. There you are, Liz. Now let me do a screenshot of what I'm trying to do. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right. Whew, there you are, Liz. Oh my God, Liz. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Vlog. Y'all know I can't see. Stop. Y'all know I can't see. So I'm gonna Ah, invite a no, I
Okay.
meant special the
Okay.
cloud. guest.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Know what's going on with Ralph. I don't know. Maybe he got cold feet, but we just had a very in-depth conversation. And son, with your hey man, what's up? Everybody's here. This is a good time for me to go live. I guess the volume on that on this phone. Listen, let me.
Dang, so many more people here.
Yeah, I know. Don't get cold feet. I think it's a friendly
Hey,
environment.
Shy.
You know, my mods are really on it. There won't be any issues. Y'all in the chat, y'all better know. Y'all better know these moderators are out here. So keep it cute. Keep it cute.
So they can hear me?
Yeah, I'm on speaker. Let me take you
Um,
off. Let me take you off. They can't hear you now. So you're gonna hit the link. It's in a white box at the top. It says guest link. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hey, Empress. Hold on. Are you in the? Can you hear my voice? There you go. All right. Let me let you up. I'm gonna hang up here, so it will continue the conversation live. All right. Hang on. Let me pull him up. All right, guys. So hold on. Why won't this pull him up? Serious? What is going on today? Is opposite day? I don't know. My
There.
thing messed up too. Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Can y'all hear him? Can you guys hear him in the chat? Let me know, guys. Let me know. You might have to drop and come back because I don't hear any volume. I hear him. Cool. Ralph, we can't hear you. So go ahead and drop down and hit the link again. Okay, good. First, I want to thank you for keeping your word and, coming up to answer a few questions. And first off, I want you to go ahead and just introduce yourself, whatever you're comfortable with sharing. Just, as far as who you are, where you're from.
Well, my name is Ralph. Obviously, I'm 27 from New Orleans. I met Tanisha. I've known Tanisha since I was 16 in high school, and we dated since I was 16 till 21. Well, we were friends first for a year when I was 16. Then we dated at 17. We started dating when I was 17, and from 17 to 21 years old. And yeah, that's
So,
pretty much it.
hey, okay, Cancer. Again, thank you
yeah.
for coming and answering a few questions. And I'm going to just jump right into it because I know you're at work. Y'all only can hear me. Y'all can't hear the video. Let me know. Can you guys hear the video? Can you guys hear the video or just me? Can you guys hear the video or just me? Are you here both? Hey, oh my goodness, DJ Torch. Torch, I'll be catching your replays. Oh my gosh, this man is fantastic. This man is fantastic. Um, please do me a favor, Boss Jackie, and please drop his link. He we be live at the same time, but I make sure I make it my business to be part of his replay gang. I love his panel. This man is very respectful. He's very insightful. He educates. He speaks for women, but it's not the fact that he speaks for women. He speaks for what's right and what's wrong. I just love this guy's show. And one of this DJ Torch, Jackie, if you can find it, please drop his link because I he is so close to 1,000 subscribers. He is so close, and he has very good content. Very good content. If we could get him any subscribers today, I would really appreciate it. DJ Torch. Oh, But I said, I'll be catch. I always what you think I forget, but I make sure before I didn't write replay game, but I make sure I write replay game just so you know I ain't forget. Just that we be live at the same time. But I got to get back on action. I love your channel. That's one of my favorite channels. One of my favorite channels. But if she dropped the link in there, people definitely go pick it up. Now, I'm glad you guys can hear me and the video. But again, uh, let's hear. We appreciate you, my brother. We gotta tell brothers more. We appreciate them. We appreciate you. Yes, Bonnie, please. If Jack, if one, where are my mods? Yes, please. And one of my mods, yeah, Jackie dropped the link. She had dropped the link in there. Check him out. I'll be on that panel. He like when he does his panels, I'll pop up there. Y'all can come see me over there too. Right? Right. But let's hear what the boyfriend got to say, the ex-boyfriend got to say about Malia. Then we would do what we got to, then we'll do our commentary. Yes, we will.
And I know you might
Oh,
get
it's
a
okay.
call, so we want to make good use of our time.
No, I
So
told you if something comes up, I'll jump back into it.
okay, cool. Now, did you have any idea that she was planning to leave? And were you guys like still in a relationship when she left?
No, actually, I had no clue that she was leaving. Well, I found out through her Instagram, but I did not know she was leaving, and no, we wasn't talking when we had already broken up by the time she had left.
Okay, I see. So you said you found out through her Instagram. How did you find out through her Instagram? Because she changed her name to By Nature.
No, before that, I think she was reposting like his stuff, and
Oh,
I saw she was auditioning for it. Like I think they had like auditions for it.
I see. Yeah, that's a part of the grooming process to get them into the cult. They have to start following long before they arrive. So you
Yeah.
said something about her having consequences at home with her sisters and her family. Like, what do you mean about that? Just as far as what you're comfortable with sharing, what do you mean as far as consequences?
Well, I don't think her, like it would be like nothing violent or nothing like that, but it's the fact that she left her son for so long and her family for so long, and she'll have to go back to that. And I saw in the video she even spoke on it, like she said it would be awkward for her and uneasy and stuff like that, and but that would only be because she left, so that would be the consequences of her actions because she chose to leave. So what she gets when she comes back, she probably won't like it. Not saying it would be worse, because I'm sure it'll be better than what's out there, but it'll still be some sort of consequence,
Right.
and I don't think she wants to face that.
She's probably not ready right now, to be honest. Probably not ready.
I don't think,
But go ahead.
well, I was gonna say I don't think she will ever be ready because that's kind of her, her thing. It's like if she tries to find a way out, you know, and
Mm,
and I don't think it would be her thing because she the relationship she's had that she's personally told me with her sisters hasn't always been the best, and she doesn't feel comfortable even talking to them about anything that weighs heavy on her heart or her mind. Like she just doesn't feel comfortable, so she doesn't have any like no one. She's never really had anyone to confide in.
well, it's been. Well, let me ask you this question first. Do you really think that her family realizes her current situation though, as far as her being? I think at this point she has a bit of Stockholm syndrome. I think she has like trauma responses going on. All of the ladies, just based on what they've been through, what we've heard from actual ex carbonation members who were actually there. They have suffered a lot of abuse, physical, verbal, emotional, spiritual. Like they,
Up, 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 up. Hold up. Wait. Nope. 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 Yes. 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 No. 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 You is not. I believe she set him up, and she do want to go home. You're just trying to find a way to get home. That's the what I believe. I believe that's why they perjured themselves, and that's why they made complete fools of themselves, even though it was under his what he was saying. But you're not gonna tell me. I could be wrong. Not gonna tell me, you know what? I don't speak to my sisters no more. Let me just leave my son and go to people that I'm not speaking to and I can't confide nothing into. How can you confide in your family? You know what? You know what? I'm bumping God's sister's baby daddy. I mean, I'm bumping God's sister's ex-man. Of course you ain't got people to talk to. How do you say that, right? How do you say I'm in love with homeboy? I don't think that's something you could confide in your family with. And then on top of that, you're not gonna lead me to believe. Well, I don't like y'all. We ain't getting along. I can't talk to y'all, but take care of my kid. Usually people take their kid and go. Usually people take their kid and go and then continue not to speak to the family. They usually don't leave the kid there. I'm just saying, if we're gonna keep it real, that's why we do commentary, right? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Don't worry, I'm gonna drop the link for you guys. I know. I gotta hear Booski and Lakeisha. I gotta hear what y'all got to say. But this is not that long. I was trying not to say nothing myself, right? Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna drop it now because it's not that long of a video. No, and I'm glad he did come out. I'm glad he is speaking. But like with me, I don't know what the rest of the interview is going to be. Right? Aaron sent me there. Aaron sent me here. Right? Aaron said, "Go over there and watch it." So I didn't watch it because when I do my reactions, I'll skim through it just a little bit just to hear if there's music. But obviously, I don't be skimming through enough because I still get caught with the tag on music. And don't forget, if Lakeisha and Booski want to click y'all can click the link. Usually that means when people aren't telling you what you want to exactly. You ain't gonna leave your kids with people who don't like you, you can't get along with. And also, they got the same mother, right? Their mother also passed away. Maybe none of them could speak right now. Hey, Booski.
Hey, Booski. Peace reflections. Guess who's back?
Like she never left.
Never did. I've
But
been in the bushes.
yeah, but before I fast forward it, I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit. I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit because I want to hear what you got to say on what
Mm-hmm.
he just said. Now y'all know how my rewind back is either too much or sometimes I think I'd be rewinding. I don't know how it fast forward, but just I'm gonna try.
as far as her being, I think at this point she has a bit of Stockholm syndrome. I think she has like
Talking to them about anything that's weighs heavy. I don't think
but
and
go ahead.
well, I was gonna say I don't think she will ever be
Thank
ready
you,
because
Jackie.
that's kind of her, her thing. It's like if she tries to find a way out, you know, and
Mm.
and I don't think it would be her thing because she the relationship she's had that she's personally told me with her sisters hasn't always been the best,
We good, my
and she
brother.
doesn't feel comfortable even talking to them about anything that weighs heavy on her heart or her mind. Like she just doesn't feel comfortable, so she doesn't have any like no one.
Well, the way heavy on her part is, I'm in, I'm kind of bumping god sister slash cousin, ex man. I'm in love. We don't have to be. I would think that I would run one. I told y'all she is her whole thing, and she got a lot of guilt with her. But I'll talk
Bam.
more about that in a second. Go ahead, Booski.
You just said it is guilt. And what I notice a lot with the Gen Z generation is unless somebody's coddling a lot of them, not all of them, and unless they're getting coddled, they don't want to hear it. And they're not comfortable with being uncomfortable, which I know it sounds kind of weird, but like that's a part of life is being uncomfortable and working through that. You can't run from discomfort and think it's going to be mitigated or solved. And why is she going outward to confide? You should be able to, as well as confide in other people, because no, you should be able to do that too, but you should be able to work through your own feelings. It sounds like guilt, especially when
Hmm.
you got to learn how to work through your own feelings and dissect your own thoughts. And she may be feeling everything right now because we never have just one feeling when it comes to our relationship, whether it's a loved one, a sister, a partner, a brother, a parent, or whether to think about when the last person you broke up with, like how many times did you rack through your head whether you should leave or go, or you think about the good times and the bad times. A lot of thoughts run through their head.
Yeah, and then
That's how
this
humans work.
problem and the heavy on her heart part is I sort of kind of effed up, right? It's like me and you siblings. Well, you know what, sis, Booski sister. I'm bumping our cousin, man. Like, of course you ain't got nobody to talk to. How do you talk about that?
Yeah, how do you talk about
And
that?
then
You better
blame
find a
them,
professional.
right? And then blame them. Well, I can't talk to them. We ain't got to. Hello. If you're gonna tell it, then you gotta tell it all, right? So
She
she
can't
got the.
like how she talking to Eligio and the rest of Carbon Nation. All they're gonna tell her is the reasons why she should stay and get abused. She ain't confiding in them really because she knows she holding stuff in. They all are.
And then they're gonna always hold stuff in because they can't think for themselves. They can't say what they want. They can, even right now when Nature Boy going, and I told y'all them three birds, they set him up. And I did the video yesterday. I'm gonna talk about that again later on up on across the street. I just wanted to hear what you had to think about because as we see this video, it's not that long. I wanted to hear what you had just about that part, and then we're gonna fast forward some more because I was trying to be quiet, but we should carry on. Oh, and Bonnie, that skating thing y'all see in the beginning, that is credit to Bonnie. That credit is hers. I get that from her. She does AI, but with the AI she creates, she just like if y'all want to clean up or y'all want to go to sleep, all you gotta do is press play. She got the smooth music with the avatars that she creates. She even has a one on her page where she show you how to do it, which is too much for me. But if y'all just want to like relax and just press play and let the music go on over to see Bonnie. But I would really like to see DJ Torch get to 1,000. He's been stuck at Stucksville for so long, and y'all might see me on the panel. But let's get back to this. Sorry, guys.
She's never really had anyone to confide in.
Don't forget it. It's something right at that point in time. You gotta say it. Let me know, because sometimes we get like that.
Well, it's been. Well, let me ask you this question first. Do you really think that her family realizes her current situation though, as far as her being I think at this point she has a bit of Stockholm syndrome. I think she has like trauma responses going through what we've heard from actual ex-carbonation members who were actually there. You know, they have suffered a lot of abuse, physical, verbal, emotional, spiritual. Like they've been through the ringer. So do you think at this juncture maybe her sisters have matured to the point where they can strategize to get a plan together? Like knowing what you know, do you think maybe with time and her son has to be a constant reminder to the entire family that she's gone?
Right. Well, I think that they realize it. They don't have really a choice. It's everywhere. And especially with her going to the hospital, they have to understand the severity of it. Because she's almost lost her life. You know,
Right.
but at the end of the day, you know, I could go out there, her sisters could go out there and do whatever, but she still has to choose to leave. It's her choice at the end of the day. And until she chooses to do so, that is where she's going to stay.
Yeah. Right.
They're hurt
And
too.
as much as I know her sisters want her to come home. Not. I don't think her sisters aren't bad people. They just haven't had the best relationship. So, but I
Mhm.
know they love her. And I'm sure they want her to come home just as much as we do. Probably even more. I'm sure even more. But
Yeah.
they can want it all they want to, just as much as we want to. But she has to want it even more than them. You know.
True.
And
True.
and the fact is,
You
because of her
said you had
relationship.
said mhm.
Well, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, the fact is that because of her relationship with her family and you know the things that they've gone through, and by her being a woman, she doesn't feel like she has something to come home to that would
That wouldn't
that would make her feel
that
good,
wouldn't be her
for lack of
son.
a better sense.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
Hold on.
she doesn't
Oh, I was trying to get this cookie all the way down, right? Oh man.
She
I'm
just
not
had that baby too when she left, right? Because
he
he wasn't
maybe was
even.
one. He
Yeah.
maybe was one. So she don't have nothing to come back to. Her son wouldn't be that, right? I mean, I can understand him talk about her in the coat, but like, I don't know what's in the end of this thing. I don't know if he spoke more about her before the coat. I hear what we have always heard. This we have heard, right? So we didn't still learn Malaya. Like we didn't learn. One of the questions I would have asked was how was she before her mother passed, and how was she after her mother passed, right? Then we can learn what happened. Because a lot of times after that does happen to people, some people never come back. Some people go even stronger. It all depends on the person. Everybody's different. Some people move on. Sometimes it depends on the age of the parent. Sometimes when somebody's old and they fought enough, you can accept it. Some people cannot accept it, right? And then did she know the cousins? Like that that could be talked about. I don't know. But you're not gonna say we don't get along. Okay, that everybody don't get along. In that case, everybody in the cult, then a lot of people don't get along. But
There's
we
nobody
don't
that
know.
works my nerves that I want to choke more than my big sister, and I love her down. But let anything happen to her, I will be on every
Oh yeah.
line, 24 hours. So that, oh, they don't understand me. My sister's not my best friend. We not skipping through the fields like Tia and Tamara at all, at all. But I know she loves me, and I know I know she knows I love her. And if anything happened to her, I'm gonna be the first one there.
Mm-hmm. Same way, they was the first ones there at that hospital. When push came to shove, they were there. Who, if they wasn't there, who would have picked up from the airport when he dumped her behind on the airport? Who would have picked her up? Right? I think I think that she does want to get back home. This is just my thought. I think that's why they threw. I think that they did more damage than Janae and the rest of them. It's just how I feel because even though they're under what he's saying, they threw it. I mean, even when the malicious thing, like the way that she was pointing stuff out, it was like you wanted that man to go to jail. Glad I had to look at it over again yesterday, and I
Yeah.
looked at all the stuff she highlighted, and I'm like, why would you highlight that? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you? Why would you? Did you show the report like you tried to like we couldn't stop? Hey, Medea, he
Hey,
wouldn't know that
Medea.
her mother passed away when she was 7. They make long after. Right, but again, remember, I didn't watch it. I said I would like to know that. I would really like to know like what was the temperament, right? And like I said, this is a short video. I didn't see it, so my reactions are actually true reactions, right? They are true reactions, right?
Hey, Medea. And I could, speaking for myself, I'm not criticizing or critiquing or anything like that. Well, maybe I'm critiquing a little bit, but I went to art school. That's what we were taught how to do, is to critique and be critiqued back. So I'm just, you know, sitting here giving commentary.
Oh
So I
no,
hope
but
you don't
he
take it
would
that way,
know.
because people are very
Oh,
sensitive on the internet.
he
I just don't want her to think I'm like,
yeah, but
talking down to her. I love me
he
some
would
Medea.
know. He wouldn't know that. No, he know her mother passed because if I'm quite sure they did it after they were 7. He would know her mother passed, right? But as far as a lot of things like she can't answer anyway because again, who right? What would be the thing that she can't talk to? Well, we would know why, right? Like was because remember she brought up the boyfriend Ralph. If I'm not mistaken, wouldn't Ralph be the Leo she was dealing with? That was the man. Yeah, Nature Boy got mad when she was speaking upon Ralph.
I love that name. That reminds me of the Ralph from the Muppets.
And I like the name Ryan. That's crazy. We both like the name with an R in it. That is crazy.
And I do respect him and want to give him extreme amount of kudos for stepping forward and being public, because they know
Hmm.
that everyone's family and stuff knows that these people watch these videos and are online. And it reminds me of whose mother was that? The dude that was on the milk carton. You ever seen that documentary? And his mother was on every station, on every till the day she passed away. It's like 30, 40 years later. She was on every documentary. She speaking to every person, commenting, everybody. Because that's how, to me, that's what I would do. And that's how you get a person to wake up a little bit. Because nobody knows them better than the people in their life before this. People who
Thank
they
you,
broke bread
Medea.
with.
Oh, that's why I tell people all the time the interviewer job, what she did right, is to not you're not doing commentary. When you're interviewing, people get it confused. You're not doing commentary. You're interviewing. Then after the interview, then you do commentary, right? Don't when you do too much commentary from then you make them go away, right? You want them to talk, so it's an interview. Afterwards, you do commentary, right? So that's how you do it. But again, he's taking a chance, and hopefully she get him back on there. But again, let's just check this out. Let's finish checking this out. Remember, well, say Hudson and what I'm saying. We are authentically watching this for the first time, so our reactions are real. Right? It's real. So
And
we
shout
may
out to
be
Ralph.
above.
Sorry to
Wow!
cut you off. Sorry to cut you
Wow!
off.
Nah.
I hope he
Wow!
encourages other friends because I know they had best friends. They had people they ran the streets with, people in school, their classmates, people who they borrowed homework from and stuff. I know they have people out there. So I'm very proud of Ralph for coming forward. And I hope he encourages other people to come forward.
But I don't want all the pressure. Why? What made me stop? Because I don't want anybody going after the sister like they had it bad. No, they all did not have it bad. It's just that what Malia was doing, she couldn't discuss with them, right? So that's why they didn't have a good relationship, right? That's why her and Ralph was. That's what. So we ain't gonna make it sound like okay. That's why she can't go back because of the sisters. No, because what she was doing with her homeboy. That's why she couldn't talk to the sisters. No, you did perfect. You did perfect. Our job is to do commentary. So our commentary is not on you. Our commentary is on the video that you supplied. So it's not about you. You did your job. And that go for anybody to give interviews. People gonna say what they want. No, your job is to do commentary. That's it. Let's go.
You know, and Nature Boy, being the master manipulator that he is, he knows this. So when she got there, that's why he made her feel so good. You know, and that's how he got control over her. You know, and as much as he's put her through, she still holds on to the good feeling that she has there. You know what I'm saying? And so she won't. She knows what's over here in New Orleans. It may not even be the same, but she knew what it was. And just off of that, she won't come. She won't come home.
No. No, 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 no.
Well, one of my mods said that when one of her sisters were in another content creators chat, the T. I know you're familiar with the T. Big ups to you.
She won't go home because in her mind, she's still guilty for creeping with the god sister slash cousin boyfriend. She's still guilty. I told you, I don't know what happened when her mother passed away. She was 7. Something to her broke, right? Maybe she probably felt she wasn't the best child. But somewhere down the line, she has developed what you call a guilty conscience. So anything that happens to her, she thinks she deserves it. Now they want to do work on a Sunday. Are you serious? No, that's the airplane to get somebody. You a little bit too far down for me. But yeah, I everything. That's why when that girl popped us, she go, "Oh, a good one," and she kept on going. She has to get out of that guilt. Whatever she's guilty, she gotta let it go. She gotta let it go. So she is purposely torturing herself, right? And then again, Nature Boy did know that. He knew guilt was like her downfall. That was her weak link. Everybody got the weak. Everybody got something weak about them. He knew guilt was hers. And then maybe also she doesn't know she can't face the cousin to apologize. But you're not going to lead me to believe that because you don't get along with them, will let me leave my son with them too. You ain't gonna get me to believe that one, right? Not saying that is not true. I don't have to believe it neither, right? Me and my sister don't get along, but you know what? Let me run off and keep the boy, because that boy. Every time she look at that boy, guess what he represents? Guilt, shame, guilt, shame. She think about how he got here. Girl, let it go. Let it go. And I'm
But
saying
didn't
like it
Nature
could
Boy
happen
tell her?
overnight.
Didn't he tell her she can get her son later?
He told all of them that. He told all of them that. But
I
we
still wouldn't have
already
left,
know.
but somebody that's young and dumb might have.
But then that's when she claimed, if you remember, that's when she claimed, oh no. No, first she claimed she couldn't bring him because The father wouldn't allow her to bring him, which turned out to be a lie. Then she said, "Oh, the father name on birth certificate." Then we come to find out that was a lie. Come to find out when the cousin
Mm.
came up there, if you remember when the cousin was on the thing, she was like, "No, that man birth certificate, no, nothing, nothing." And Nature Boy looked at her like, "Damn, you could lie, right?"
That's
Because
what she
she's
got. Because I do remember her saying that the father said that she couldn't bring him, and
Mhm.
yeah, and if that was a woo, because they all said, yeah, they all said that. Aya said that. Who else? All
And that God
the
sister came.
essence and the other one.
Yeah, yeah. And then to come to find out that was a lie. Come to find out that was a lie. In all reality, she was trying to leave her son, leave Isaiah off. Hey, Miss Renee. In all reality, she was trying to leave Isaiah off on her aunt. And the father got whiffed of it. Then he took his son. He didn't take her. He wasn't taking the son because of her. Remember, she lied and said, "Oh well, she was trying to get him into school, and she couldn't get him
Mm-hmm.
into school." Whatever the crap go. Maybe we'll find them videos and bring it up, or maybe y'all gonna have to look for it. We
When
don't
she
know.
first got there, she made it seem like he always had custody of that boy,
Right.
and she was just some loosey goosey in the street.
But I think Malia, she got so much guilt, and every time she look at that little boy, because you can't say, "Oh, he in good hands." You don't know. Like none of y'all know what y'all kids are going through, because you see a picture. Because you see a picture from time to time, y'all assume the kids are doing good. Y'all want to chase, but this how I know they did part of the setup. Because every action that they show prove Nature Boy to be who he is. Because they want to listen to us, right? Right? They keep forgetting we're a little bit older. Don't listen to us, right? Listen to us, but don't listen to us. When y'all was panel hopping, listening to what people are saying, when we was, and I know for a fact, I was like, you were there. You should tell what happened. But guess what? You 2 years too late. Y'all let that man rot in jail for 2 years, and now all of a sudden y'all the new evidence. Get the funk out of here. They gonna have such a good time. I don't give a hell how much y'all practice, how much even the poor judge was like, damn this, goodbye. Right? Nobody, you right. Nobody wanted to hear that ish. Nobody wanted to hear it because you cannot say how that's your Lord and Savior and that's your God. You cannot say how you let that man sit in jail. But you could do a whole malicious, but you ain't speak then, right? You ain't say then when you did that malicious video, and you in the video, the only thing you did was prove everything that she said was right, and you highlighted it. I'm like, damn, they must really wanted this man gone. They probably, to me, they wanted to still be with him, but not have him in their face, if you know what I mean. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I want to follow you, but I need to stay in jail. I'll follow you, but if I'm in jail, because I want to at least be at certain times at night. I know they got iPads or something, but I don't know how it will go. I don't know if they collect them. I don't know. But all I do know, and I don't know if at a certain time they got to cut off. I don't know. But at least at night we could sleep. No, y'all got to hear his mouth throughout the day. Yes. And that I'm quite sure that money is going to be spent already on the telephone bills, right? The money they collecting is
Even
for the
if they do
telephone.
that, they could
They
even
just
do
call
that
me.
subconsciously, a part of them, because like the human mind is very, very complex, so it's not always thinking
Mm,
the same thing at the same time. They could even be doing that
mm-hmm.
subconsciously, wanting to keep him there.
Yeah, I think Malia wanted him there. Not. I mean, let me say it the correct way, the way I said it. I think Kayla wants him in jail, but Fufu does not. I think Tanisha want him in jail, but Malaya does not. I believe Eeny Meeny, I believe Jason want him in jail. But I think Jason is she's on a whole different a whole different planet. But them drone sisters, they're real, the real them are relieved and happy. Even though they beat her up again, allegedly, they beat her up again to to remind her how the behind whippings are, but it's not so constant as it was before. So, mm, but if you got something to say, I'm gonna get back in the video.
Let's do it.
Ow.
To the T, shout out to the T. But she commented that, you know, they would welcome her with open arms. They want her home. So I think maybe time can mend, you know, like you said, it's up to her that her sisters are willing and waiting and open with open arms. Maybe it'll help her make her decision. Just
There,
maybe.
there, there may be some truth to that, but you know, but at the same time, why did it take why did it have to get to this point? You know, like
Yeah.
it shouldn't have gotten this far. You know, and because it did, and now you want to welcome her with open arms. You can't expect her to be so forthcoming. You
What?
know,
Right.
She left their kid. They gotta still kiss. No, 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 no,
Right.
no, 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 no.
Absolutely. Now you had said that a part you feels like you failed her in a way. Like, why do you feel that way? Because you guys were young.
yes, we were, but you know, I was the man in her life at the time, and the only man for at the time. You know, she doesn't have a father. She has a brother, but she didn't really see him as much. Really not as much as she saw me. You know, but me and him were about the same age too. He passed away, God
Okay.
bless him. But he we
His name was Isaac, wasn't it?
no, Jarvis.
Oh, I thought it was Isaac. Okay, Jarvis.
Yeah, her brother name was Jarvis. That's and just by but there was no way I could
Hold
have.
on. What was the fish name again?
The fish or the turtle?
Fish. The turtle. The turtle.
Was it James? Jeff? No, it wasn't James. That was
Because she
Tommy.
named the fish after the brother, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. That's what they said.
My. All right, let's go.
You know, really known. I was so young and im- I don't want to say immature for my age, but immature for the person she wanted. She didn't have a father figure, and that's what she was looking for. And by me at 21 at the time, I just couldn't give it to her. You know, and I didn't know how. And it was so easy for her to be influenced and be coerced, and because she talked to older men. Nature Boy, I think you said he was like 37 or something
Hmm.
like
He
that.
was about 37, 38.
He was 38 for
And
four years, okay?
whether or not, as far as experience goes and life goes, a 21-year-old doesn't have nothing on a 37-year-old. you know
Right.
and so it was really nothing I could do, but you know I I I was still her man, so I feel a sense of responsibility for her. You know,
True. I get that. Now, I want to touch a little bit on this point. We talked about it already, but like, I'm a little confused. And just for clarity for everyone too, Because you said that her son may possibly be your son.
Yes, it maybe so. I'm honestly don't know because the person she claims who the son is for is the person she cheated on me with right before she left, and
Mm.
that's the person who introduced her to carbonation. He introduced her to Nature Boy, and but that person didn't sign her birth
So wait a minute,
the
hold
child's
on.
name.
Hold on. The guy that she said is the baby father was following Nature Boy.
Yes, he introduced her to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, he introduced him to her. Well, got her on the following in the page and stuff. And so when the child was born, he didn't sign the birth certificate. When she got pregnant, I, I believe either before she had the baby or when she got pregnant, he went to another state.
So you ain't get no test done, right?
Wow.
So that poor baby just left the left. Just oh jeez.
They got the
Yeah,
DNA test in
So
and
CVS. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to
have
go to
you
the doctor anymore.
explored, trying to get like a paternity test done?
Thank
Or
you.
I mean, I know, to be honest with you, that her claim, first of all, the mother's claiming that it's another man. It's a real tangled web. But do you even know, have you ever even seen the little boy?
no, I haven't.
Ralph, go get
See.
your
Not since he
baby.
was like a very very small baby before she left.
Now you said that you have to file in family court and this and that. So it'll be really, really extremely difficult, especially without her assistance. The biological mother. I'm gonna look up to see if I could find some resources in your area where you are to see if we can try to find out how you can go about trying to get that done. Just to be certain that that's not your son walking around here, and she's right about the paternity. But you we talked a little bit about who she left the baby with and how she left. Can you reiterate that?
All right.
Can
Well,
you
first of
on
all,
that?
to be honest with you, I don't think that I just don't think I'm ready for that.
Okay.
And the home he's growing up in, you know, if the case, I am the father, I will do what I have to do as a man. I don't avoid responsibility, but you know, I don't want to fix what's not broken. You know what I mean?
No, I
Eh,
understand that. But I'll just look up the resources. I'm good at researching. And when you're ready, as far as organizing,
You can
because you
order
have
a
to be ready.
DNA test off of
Thank
Amazon.
you.
You could go to the drugstore. You don't
Uh,
need to go through a bunch of like bells and whistles or hop over a bunch of hurdles. It is 2024. It could be a private um uncovering if you want it to be. All you need is the baby spit. That's it.
I, I was stopping and you was talking. We was on the same, the same. No, 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 no,
No,
no,
you don't need a judge to like do
no,
a bang a
no.
gavel or like
Family
no.
court. There we go. Family court. Going up in there and say, I believe this child is mine. And then they'll find them fast to say, I would like to pay child support.
But he just said he's not ready for all that. That's the key right there, because he know he could have got done what he needed to get done if he wanted it to get
Mm,
done. It don't. It's not hard. It may be time consuming, but like I said, if you really want to know, you can get the DNA test done and then take that to court too. Like you could get one off the shelf, and like you feel me?
mm, I'm
Like there's
right
no
with you.
reason why anybody should be in the dark. You don't have to ask like a judge to uncover it. You can have ask the judge for your rights, but if you want to know, you could know.
I don't know, but I don't know if you need you don't need enough. Everybody know, and I'm quite sure his aunties and them said the same thing. But we're gonna go along with what he said. If that's what he say. That's what he say,
By the
right?
way, I'm on Amazon right now. DNA paternity kit, lab fees and shipping included, at home collection kit for father and child, $68.95. Free delivery same day.
Now it said it seems like he doesn't want to disturb the child's life. Unselfish. Mama three, I don't know about that, right? Because
By finding out
if
who
he
your daddy
states
is,
if he states first, if he states that they all stated, oh, they're not speaking, her family this, her family that, right? So by them saying that, he haven't seen the little boy. So how does he know? Like, maybe again, we only doing stuff on what he just said. We don't know what's going to be said going moving forward. We just talk about like right now as what he said, right? And then again, it's not unselfish. I think it's more selfish when the child ain't got no paternal parent that want them. That is beyond
absolutely.
selfish. That's beyond selfish.
If I was that child, if I was his mother, I would want to get the DNA test done because you could do it through grandparents too. I would call them people and be like, hey, I think that the baby might be my son's. Can we do a swap and we could do it at your house, my house? We don't even have to like. I just want to know. The baby's what, 2, 3, 4 years old?
She been gone for like 5 years. So it's about maybe 5 or 6 years. Mm-hmm.
I would be mad if I grow up and find out that you thought I was yours all this time and you never swabbed me.
At least inquired, At least inquired.
There's
She
nothing
named
worse
it.
than a child growing up without knowing, as many people already know who their parent is.
I know they say, oh, the child is doing good. Baby, the
Says
children need stability above. No, kids need stability, but they also have they have their emotional stability they have too, right? They got emotions, right? So to grow up, yeah, I'm getting food, I'm getting stability, but the emotional side of them is damn, none of them want me, right? Neither one of my bio parents want. It's different if they're not in public talking. Then a child could wonder, but then he could say, hey, maybe they doing bad, maybe they on drugs, maybe that's why they left me, right? But when
no,
you
because
got two parents, one he doesn't know, so he's a question mark. Go ahead, baby.
that's quote unquote stability is very misleading. Because where do you think all these abusers and nature boys and womenizers come from?
Yeah,
Or the
because
women that grow up to beat up their own kids or not give it. These people are created through things like this.
right, because you forgot they got stability, but they don't have the they also got their mental stability have to be met also, right? And this to say, oh well, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Hello, I mean, if you put yourself in somebody else's shoes, you will understand what I'm saying, right? To know, well, damn, and they got the nerve to go to social media and nobody's saying hi to me, right? Well, hold up, damn the stability. Kids want to be loved by their parents, at least one of them.
How do you think the rest of them? Either you become the nature boy, or you become the cult members. Which one is it? How many of them was screaming, "Daddy wasn't there, Mommy wasn't there"? And yeah, like a lot of them came from great households. I look at Val. She went to Tuskegee. You know how expensive that school is.
Hmm.
What's on the surface is not doesn't always make it real. Even Paris Hilton was abused in a sleepaway camp. Like you can't just because people have like the physical stability, mental sometimes is way more valuable.
Mental's beyond valuable. Okay, Mama Three said he went through a huge change to lose his mother. Her family filled in the gap. Yeah, I get your point of view, and listen, I'm not
We all
negating
lose a
it.
grandmother. Yeah, we're not
We're not
negating that at all.
we're not negating that, but we're also trying to say is is different when you're not on social media, right? So if your mother left you and just left, that's different. But when I gotta see you on social media, puppy, and we family, and we never leave somebody when they down, that is mental abuse. There's not, after that, that knocks away all the stability that the family is trying to do. When you seen them videos, them daggone drone sisters did, that's every time they say steak, they're cutting that boy. So all that stability go out the window. As soon as somebody, oh, well, yeah, we not leaving our poppy. We standing by our poppy. When somebody, we family. The whole little baby like, Ninja, what? Ninja, what? We what?
You don't think the baby deserves to know? And it's not even about like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's just the baby deserves to know.
No,
He deserves to know who his child is,
right.
where his sperm
And
is going.
that I
And
believe.
you know, there's no way to really even know how they're treating that child. We don't know. We just observers. But I
Mhm.
could have most
You
childs
don't
that
know
I know
either.
was born out of like a circumstance that's not great. It's usually just a small piece of chicken. I'm not saying that they're doing that to him at all. You
Mm-hmm.
never know.
Mm-hmm.
But things happen subconsciously too. Like people get iced out in their families, and the family members might not even realize that they're doing it.
I got what you meant. Does
Nobody's get yeah, but I'm just
introducing
making sure they.
another stranger in the chat? Yes, it helped because that's not a stranger. If that's his father, that would be his father. That would not be a stranger. That is his biological dad. If that is his dad.
And he don't got to know why he's getting swabbed. He's like 4. Like swab that baby and keep it moving. Get a test from CVS, swab him and keep it moving. If you find out it is his, then he should do what he has to do as a father
I
instead of
mean,
leave that child parentless.
but stranger, no. That if that's his child, he has a whole grandmother. He got aunts. He got uncles. He has cousins. He has a whole father's side. If he's the father, because he said he doesn't know, right? So at the point, he would not be a stranger to the child. Soon as you say the word "I'm your dad," that stranger stuff go right out the window, right? But what did you say that I was going to say? You're 100% right. Say what you just was saying towards the end, please. I wanted to feed off that.
What did
I
I
wanted
say?
to feed off. I
He could
wanted to
just
feed off
swap the
that.
kid. Is only the
Right.
kid is still a
That's
baby
it.
as far as I'm
That's it.
concerned. He can swap him
No,
and keep it moving. He don't got to
when
know
you
what's going on.
that exactly. That's what I wanted to feed off of. Right. Once you just ask it for a swab, the child doesn't know what it's for. Right. The child could think it's a seed test. Like, okay, you gotta go to school. Everybody know you gotta get your mouth swabbed and stuff when you go get the seed test or whatever. The child could think it's a seed test, right? I mean, if he truly wanted to know. But
If he
basically he's
even thinks, child, don't get like how many times like you know what every doctor's appointment was for as 4 years old, or every time your parents touched your teeth or gave you something and said take this. Kids are not that inquisitive with stuff like that. They want to get you back
they
to that
don't want it.
iPad.
Right. Exactly. But the child wouldn't know. But I think that that child, people don't think about when we as kids get older and we have questions, right? And the worst thing to an adult is as a child, you kept that from me. So now you left me with a terrible imagination of, damn, they don't want me. Right? It's bad enough the mama disown him every chance she get by coming on the thing talking about some daggone nature nut. The child does not understand cults. The child does not understand Stockholm syndrome. The child don't understand none of this. Even if you explain it to a child, remember at that age, time, yeah, but we never said tell the child that he's the father. We're going by what he said. He said he can't do it. And then Medea said that she would like to get him some resources. Only thing we were saying that he don't need resources. Technically, that's all we were saying. We wasn't talking about we'll go into the kid's life and say, "Hey, I'm daddy." We're not saying that. We were just answering what he was saying. I'll have to
And what
know,
I,
but
Mona mom, you say it must be done according to the best interest of the child is my point. Well, my point is that DNA tests, like now everybody might not agree with me, but I'm a millennial. You can get a DNA test at CVS, Walgreens, Walmart, Amazon. Call the family, say you have these assumptions. Here's the reasons why. I really want to know if he's mine. Sit at the dining room table, swipe the kid, put it in the tube, go on about your business.
look what she
If
said.
if the child is yours, take it from there. If
Look
not,
what look what she said. Same thing. You can read it, right? My brother, she said, was playing games and he used a drug test. A drug test, what you were saying, DNA test to see if the baby was his. She would get mad and tell him it wasn't his. Right? So he went to, you got to. But what Jackie said is right. Now, all of a sudden, something contains medical. Now it's, oh, let's go find the daddy, right? No, it doesn't go when it suits you, right? The same way it suits the child, if it was medically needed, it suits the child because it's emotionally needed. It's emotion. I just think of myself. I
sure,
put
if he
myself
had
in
sickle
shoe.
cell, God forbid, he's got the sickle cell gene. You need to know who your family is. Do you never? If
Hmm.
anybody's keeping this from going down, that's out of spite. I'm sorry. It's either out of spite or it's out of personal. Let me not even say spite. It's out of personal reasons. That got nothing to do with the child at that point.
Even though we see with him, he ain't ready. He said it. He ain't ready, but we was just letting him know that we
Yeah,
ain't
Ralph
going
is
for it.
very honest.
Right. But Ralph, we ain't going for it though. Right? We ain't going for that last comment you said, but we shall carry on.
Well, this is not, it's going to be a process. You'll have to go through time, potentially money, things of that nature. Just take a look at the resources so that when that time is right to find out, because at some point you're going to want to know. You're going to want to know. You probably already want to know,
Well,
but it's
it's been about
actually,
6 years.
Oh, the boy is sick.
yeah.
If I really wanted to know, I would take action.
So it might
I would
not
have
be
took action,
his.
Mm-hmm.
He just
That's
saying
still
that
just
then.
first grade.
but I
Right.
haven't,
I
and
got you.
it's been years,
So if you
and
don't want to know, just say that.
but and to be honest with you, because of the way our relationship ended, and this is be me being totally honest, I just had ill feelings towards it and towards her, you know, and like when she first went out there, I just being completely honest, I
See,
really
he's
didn't
honest.
feel sorry for her. Like it was like you get what you get. This is your karma. But
Karma.
just
Right.
seeing how it kept getting progressively worse. You know, I'm just not a bad person, and I could see she's suffering. And
Yeah.
I don't think no regardless, nobody deserves to go through that.
I like Ray.
Now,
I
and
mean,
so
Ralph.
you've been watching her online.
Yeah, I've seen her.
Do you feel like she's the Tanisha that you know, or has she? Do you think that there's drastic changes, Tanisha, when you look at the person sitting there acting like her name is Malia?
Well, that's the thing. So physically, yes, you know, um, physically, yes, she's always will be Tanisha to me. But the person who she is behind the camera and today is the person that Nature Boy or that he created, you know. So she's Malia, that's what she goes by. you know, she would be.
I understand that. I understand that definitely.
Can you pause it for 1 second, Shug? 1 quick second, please.
Do you think that she's
When you
easily?
get to the computer. I just wanted to say, like, a part.
Funny,
I
sis.
respect Ralph. I respect Ralph a whole lot because he's honest. He said it was for selfish reasons. He's real with it, and if he didn't want to know at all, he wouldn't have brought it up. Humans are not a monolith. We got to really get out of that thinking too, what people do, because you could think two things at the same time. You could struggle with your own thoughts and decisions. We all do every day. Even should I make chicken for dinner or should I do the eggplant parmesan? Like we struggle with decisions all day, every day. So there's a part of him that clearly does want to know because this is the first time we're hearing about this. But he said he's not ready for it, which is the truth. He is not ready for it. He didn't say like, "Oh, I don't want to interrupt the child's beautiful life," and da 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 da. No, it's about him. He knows what it is, and I respect Ralph a lot. He's probably matured in these last few years that they've been apart
Hmm.
too.
And then, oh gosh, Ralph and the child. Oh, excuse me. Ralph and the
Oh,
child was forced into this. Just not fair. Malia was very selfish for bringing this up. Yeah, and Malia also, when she says she can't speak to her sisters, that also bring up to the point. Well, how do I say I'm screwing the both of them? Right? I got this one here who's such and such. Like, how do you have that conversation? I'm not saying you can't and it's not possible, but she felt in her mind, I can't tell I'm screwing the both of them now. I don't know who the daddy is, right? And remember, they didn't know that she was pregnant until I think she was very well over 6, 7 months. She hid that pregnancy.
Ralph and the child were forced to this. You were absolutely right. It's just not. It's not fair. And Malia was being extremely selfish. But you know what? That's what life's about. You're gonna run into a lot of Malias, and you're gonna be a Ralph or a baby. It's gonna happen. You gotta learn how to like live through life. You can't be cowering and tucking your tail in these instances, or else you're gonna be abused. You're gonna turn into a nature boy, or you're gonna turn into a Malia and be the one getting beat on. This is life. This is life is tough. And life is not gonna be fair. It's not. You're gonna have pain. You're gonna have hurt. You're gonna be abused. I don't know one person I can go hit every elder up in the street and ask them, have you ever, did you not be, were you not abused in your lifetime? It's a part of life. But the only way to get over something is to go through it.
Exactly.
Manipulated.
Yes,
Okay.
but
And do you,
she's easily manipulated because she's never had the right guidance. She never had her parents wasn't really in her life. She's had her sisters. You know,
right now, if you could say anything to her, what would it be? Like, pretend you're talking to her directly. What would you say to her, Tanisha, aka Malia? What would you say to her?
um, I honestly don't know because see, this is the thing. I know I've seen a lot of people, especially on social media, call her stupid and ignorant and stuff like that. But that girl is very smart, you know, and I've known her, so I know she's very very smart, and she may not make the best decisions, but she knows, So whatever I do tell her, it's not nothing that she either hasn't heard before or doesn't know already, you know. But
True.
I don't. Besides the obvious is that you need to go home. You know, and whatever you're afraid to go home to isn't as bad as what you're going through now. You know,
Yeah.
and you you never almost lost your life at home. You almost lost your life out there. You know, but
Does anybody in the chat have any questions uh, for Ralph? Like, please be respectful, but any questions? Because those are all my questions, unless you had anything else to add.
What's Ralph's number?
well,
Yeah. No.
I see
Look on there and see if you spot it.
people saying, that both of the parents don't want the child, but you can't say that because we don't know if I'm the parent.
That's what we
And
said. Uh-huh.
apparently, she didn't want me to be the parent because she claimed that said person was the parent. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, Libby Lou asked, "Where did you guys meet?" And they met. And go ahead. Where did you guys meet?
we met in high school.
Yeah, let's get the questions in there.
Yeah.
Yes, I know he's in prison. No, I haven't spoken to her since
Yeah, I
she's
mean, he's
been
too
there.
young for me.
She's not made any attempt to reach out to you.
No, not at all. Because,
Mm.
like I said in the comment I left, she has a way of trying to avoid consequence.
Uh-huh.
So if she was to ever reach out to me, not saying I would give her consequence, but it it would still be some sort of consequence, because of our history, and she was to come back and face me, talk not face me, but talk to me, you know, it will make her
Yeah,
either feel
I could see
uneasy
that.
or whatever may come.
Now, that's the one thing you cannot do. When people just come out of a cult, whatever they did, you gotta leave it alone, right? Until until they get deprogrammed. When they get
Hmm.
deprogrammed, because they turn around and snap on you, right? You don't know what triggers they have, and if he trained her to run away from the guilt because he knew her weakness and everything, then baby, you you cannot face the consequences. Ain't none of y'all making her face the consequences. She ain't coming home
Rest in
because of
peace
her
to
own
Mariah
guilt.
Lynn's mom.
Yeah, she's running away from her own guilt, her own conscience, her own. She ran away from that. Ain't got nothing to do with why she can't go back home. Anybody can go back home. There has never been somebody that I know that has been gone and all of a sudden um they can't come back home, especially if you love them. Especially if you love them, and there's no way they don't want to come back home. That is crazy. But
Even if it's said, like you could still go back home. Even if it's said, like, oh, yeah, you hurt my feelings. People ask out. You got to remember that the people at home are not professionals either. They've been through the ringer too. They're like they're. I don't want to use the word victims because I don't think anybody really is a victim. We got to find a better word. But like that's the time I definitely would reach out to a professional and do a lot of listening. He probably don't want that. You know how men are. He probably don't want none of that like commotion, like that chaos. Like the men not really about that life. And he sounds like he got it put together, especially for his age. You lost a good one, Malia. Tanisha. He probably got some real men in his life.
I hope so. Well, I'm glad that people are asking these questions too. The chat is asking questions.
I'm with it, because I don't know, I wouldn't try to make her feel uncomfortable or nothing like that, but But for every action, there's a reaction. For every cause, there's an effect. And like I said, nobody on this planet is special enough to have no one's special enough to avoid consequences. Everybody has to go through it. And the more you try to avoid it, the worse it gets. Which is why she's out there going through what she's going through.
Right. I definitely agree with that. What did you think about them cutting their hair off? In solidarity, because Eligio Bishop had to have his head shaved upon arrival to prison. Ralph?
I don't think that matters.
Can y'all hear him? Or
No, we can't hear him, but I don't think that matters.
Now's not the time to worry about that.
Ralph?
Asked her, was she like submissive back then? Was she spunky? Like what? Like
he dropped.
I want to know if she had a time expressing herself back then too.
Would you still date
or how
her?
Did he communicate
I'll ask him
her?
if he comes back. But those were all my questions for him. I wanted to keep it.
I want to know how he communicated with her.
Right.
And how did she respond?
Right.
Like, what would you say if you had her in front of your face? Like, what would you say to her right now? Like, what were her favorite? Another thing too. Like, what were some of her favorite things? What did she like to do? What did she like to wear? Like, tell us about like a great date that y'all went on. These people need to be reminded of like all that stuff. Like, what was her favorite food? Now she's on this B6 diet. What was she eating back then?
Right.
What mall did y'all like to hang? Give us a good story. I want to know about Tanisha. We see Malia all the time.
And we know all this already. Right, we're going to take our little break. So we're supposed to take it within an hour.
Wait, Bonnie, your kids are 40 and 4?
I read that too, girl.
I thought my kids are 18 and 9. I thought that was crazy.
I thought 16 years apart was different, but that's 36 years, girl.
Who was that just had a baby like that? Like someone else had a big gap between their kids.
I got a big gap. That's a big gap. That gap outdo mine.
Well, my nana and pop-up had 12 kids, so he kept her pregnant for like 10, 11 years. Only one set of twins. I don't know. I got to ask my mother how old the oldest and the youngest was. So your grandkids, you got older grandkids?
Mm-hmm. But we're going to have a little 30-second break. Go on to the bathroom, do what y'all got to do. All right. This is from Bonnie. The video. She got a little nice. She makes them all herself. She makes all these videos herself. 8 hours, 9 hours. All you gotta do is press play.
And you a techner? This is cute.
I'm telling you, it's just basically music. I just put my own music to it so I don't get a copyright strike. But she got her own little music. Clean your house. And she's close to 1,000 too.
Look at the yellow one getting it.
All right, I'm gonna go get me something with my ginger ale. 30-second break. We about to turn it up. We about to turn it up. I was trying to find the video, my video of the appeal, and I don't remember the title, but we was talking about the appeal system. So, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, Bonnie.
The
I know how
kale.
that is, huh? I said the Cal.
I don't know. I'm hearing things. It's okay, Bonnie. You did
I
a
said
great
the
job.
the appeal,
Oh, the
appeal.
appeal.
When they talk doing all this talking about the appeal and all this, I was trying to look for the video that I did with it, but I had to go tinkle. That's why I cut the music on so I could get it. But let me see if I can find it, so I don't have to read it.
That appeal is a bad decision.
I mean, for him, like you can't lose. But oh, we're gonna do why we do that. Let's hear what he got to say about cash money money. To what Aaron got to say about cash money money. To the bill. To the BIWWEL. Ill. It's his thoughts on money. I like when he going on at them when he going at them. Now technically, the drone sisters, they what they did is what you thinking what they did helped that with the case. No, what the drone sisters, what Tanisha did, not Malia, but what Tanisha did and what Kayla did, Tanisha, Kayla, what's the other one? And Porsche. And what Porsche did, y'all, all three of y'all, because Zoka not there, she locked up. And they made sure they made sure she stayed locked up so they couldn't trip her up. Because not one person did not name her and kicking butt over there, right? And they could still hear her, Janae could still hear her with an assault, with an assault. Because on live, her sister said, not her, remember they family now. Her sister wife said, and Zoka hit her. But you know how we fight. No, no, no. You said Zoka hit her. That's all she need is to get a case of battery on Zoka. See,
That's why I said the appeal is a bad idea because they don't know, like, the state gave them grace.
because
So
they
you're gonna
helped the
open up
case
a
too.
whole can of worms. If you get the wrong judge or somebody like the DA is just like enough. Throw everything. We got it all. Whatever. Like Tanisha or whoever you hit don't even gotta press charges. The state could pick it up. They got everything. They got you down. They got your hard drives. Everything. They got people willing to confess everything. Why y'all not worried about your own case?
And y'all being in jail doesn't, y'all not doing life. So, but this why you got to be watching them girls because they could be looking to do more time in jail, right? Because they want more time in jail. You got to be careful. That's careful. That's why until no, you cannot be around me. Sorry,
They bringing
sorry.
up, yeah, and they keep like they bringing up Manson and Jim Jones. Have y'all watched any of those cases? especially Manson. Them women went to jail with him, and he didn't even do nothing. He lured them, he manipulated them, he was a cult leader, but they the ones that committed. They went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Look at some of these other cases. You think the members don't go to jail too? Keep playing.
And
Do some
y'all,
real research if
and
you're trying to save his
every
life.
and every last person said Zoka hit, Zoka hit, Zoka hit, Zoka hit. Joker got that's bad. That number battery, and y'all said that under oath. They ain't gotta say, well, she hit me, but no, she ain't the one suing. You saw him for that day when that was assault and battery, and you can't blame it on Nature Boy because you said you can't blame it on Nature Boy. So I will stick you with that too. Now y'all need to shut up and leave people alone. They
I
can't do
would
that.
I would not be surprised if he the way he is, whatever he's trying he could put on them, he's doing it right now. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do that. It was this one. I don't have no PPP loans in my name. It was that one. Da 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 da. They made me do it. They was holding me down right now because that's just who he is. That's who he's always been. Now he's trying, just like he made my Isha write that it was her fault in that letter to get him off. You think he's not doing the same with y'all? Y'all must be stupid or naive.
Wait, Nature Boy had a full passionate with Transformer interview. What they did. Who was this guy? Who was Martin Lewis? Who you talk about? Let's see. Let me see what you talk about first.
I wouldn't even trust each other. I don't know how they sit up there looking each other in the face. I'll be sleeping with one eye open.
Oh, they talking about.
Y'all can hear it. I don't hear nothing.
Oh, I'm not showing that because they showed that picture of that in that compromising predicament. We don't want that. I want to hear what Max got to say too about this appeal. I really want to hear what he got to say. I want to hear what Max got to say. Let's see what he got to say. I really do. I don't know why, but I want to see what Mr. Max got to say. I want to know, does he care? Let's see. Don't forget, guys, this is for fair use purposes. This is fair use, and fair use, right?
On, guys? Welcome back. Welcome.
Pumpkin seeds, almonds, spinach, dark chocolate, avocado.
To be in prison for a life sentence plus 10 years without parole. Come on now, everybody know that he don't deserve to be in there for no
Who's
life
everybody?
sentence.
She could talk good now, right?
This
Her
is a
mouth
really
got fixed
corrupt
from getting
place.
punched in it.
And we
Her
just
I
mouth
was
want
got
just
to
thinking,
fixed.
who's everybody?
and to let the people know what's going on and that we need
Even though I heard that part. So if y'all didn't hear it, catch down on the other video. I just want to hear what he got to say.
donations. You can send, your
Oh, by the way, I will be leaving there. This is what his lawyer before.
Hold on,
Just
what?
go here for a second
He gonna be leaving what?
while I'm at it before I forget. This is what his lawyer before he left the
Probably the
case,
information.
before he withdrew from his case. It says motion for a new
I would have
trial.
did nothing.
It says come now, the defendant Eligio Bishop. Well, hold on. Let's
Max
see when
don't
it was
post
dated.
somebody else's
So
video
he
without
sent
leaving
this
the
to the
information.
court, and it was this was right after the trial. Let me see. Is there? Am I tripping or is this not a? Yeah, March 5th. So this was filed March 5th at 6:20 p.m. with the clerk of the Superior Court, DeKalb County, Georgia. State of Georgia versus Eligio Bishop, case number 24 CR 1183, motion for a new trial. It comes now the defendant Eligio Bishop by and through undersigned counsel and respectfully moves the court for a new trial for his convictions on or about the first day of March 2024 upon the following grounds. And he lists 6 here. The first one, verdict is contrary to the law. Number 2, the verdict is contrary to the evidence. Number 3, the verdict is strongly against the weight of the evidence. Number 4, the court improperly admitted or excluded evidence. Number 5, the court erred in charging the jury. Number 6, and such grounds which lie in the sound legal discretion of the court according to the provisions of the common law and practice of the courts. The defendant requests an opportunity to particularize the grounds for a new trial upon receipt of a transcript
Particularize.
of the trial in this matter. Wherefore, the defendant requests that these grounds be inquired of by the court and that a new trial be granted and the hearing on the defendant's motions for new trial be continued until after the defendant receives a transcript of the trial and after counsel has had an adequate time to review said transcript and particularize this motion. As a rate,
Baby, please do. Because what they did was joke. They let y'all joke around next time, but the next one, everybody got to go. Because I mean, even though it ain't gonna be no time soon, and I got my ginger ale. So I just had to say, oh, they make it a little bit bigger. What you guys say about
Yep.
what you heard so far, baby?
I've been saying this
What you
since the
think?
beginning. They better. What happened to? I don't know how they was raised, but maybe I would. My generation was the last one. We was told to close our mouth, always and forever.
Yeah.
Like, what do they think they were shown so much grace? It don't matter the truth you trying to project to us. Them in their own heads, even these women, they know what was done, what wasn't done, what's true and what's not true. You don't gotta impress us. And you're not going to convince them. Why? They gave you grace. What are you trying to do? It's like you spitting in somebody's face that let you run ahead of them in a race. The next time you think they're going to be so nice?
I mean, they ain't got no more time to give them, but yes, they do, right? I could see people like said, "I'm sorry, we reduced my trial" or something like that, but I don't know.
It's a way to do it and still respect the law. Like they're not even respecting now, respecting their attorneys, any of their attorneys. The judge they've been disrespectful to, the state of Georgia they've been disrespectful to. This is Georgia, the Bible Belt. I don't know who they think owes them anything. They gave you already so much. There's so many charges, and they have all of your evidence or your hard drives, everything. They could hit you up with so much stuff. Y'all, most of y'all are married to other people. Y'all was doing corn without a license. Y'all walked across the street. You was running around butt naked in the middle of a residential area. They could hit you with everything and anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But what they don't
Blasting
understand
music in the
is,
middle of the night. But they
yeah,
not
cause
get
what
like
Because what they don't understand is the new trial gonna be about them, not Nature Boy. Being that you decided to make yourself, being that you decided to lie and insert yourself in that bedroom, right? You decided to lie, right? And then now you are now going to have to repeat what Nature Boy said, right? As in, she said, "No, I ain't got," and you outlined it. You outlined in that stupid. Or what? Oh,
Right now, a ruling has not been rendered by the trial judge. So once that happens, if she denies it, then he can, I think it's 20 or 30 days he has to file for an appeal. So right now, days, even though the 30 days has passed, it doesn't mean that his appeals has been wiped out. So I just wanted to say that. Let's go back to the ladies.
Support, your strength, your upliftment. Anything helps because we send all of the comments that you send. We send them out as letters to our king because he gets letters. You know, he gets pictures, and if anybody wants to just support, just to uplift his spirit, to keep his spirit strong, because they're trying to kill his spirit. They're trying to kill his spirit, and they won't. It just won't. It won't prosper. Like no weapon formed against us shall prosper.
That's true. Because we do thank everybody who has been helping and who has been supporting. We read all of your messages and we
Yes.
get so much love amidst all of the hate. We do
Right.
get so much
I'm gonna
love and
bring back
support,
the
and I
thing.
just want to say that I continue to give my gratitude and my thanks to everybody who has been watching, everybody
I
who
would have
has
let his
had
new
their
lawyer did that.
opinion
That's what I
and
was
has
talking
given
about,
it
Booski.
and has reached out and said,
State of Georgia.
No, that yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Do what? I don't know who's hating on them, but I believe that they got hate and love and manipulation and straight up using misconstrued. One of their favorite words. Just because people ain't saying, let's go for a lot of them. Just because people ain't. Yes, baby.
Can I try those peeps?
Yeah, of course.
Where's the peeps?
Let me see. Just because people ain't saying what you want to hear, doesn't always mean they against you. Ask brother to open that for you. Don't you say it. I'm telling grandma. Let me call grandma.
Okay, I'll do it.
Talking about some what the. I wish I would have said what the at 9 years old. He's never gonna get that appeal. And yeah, even if he gets the appeal, first of all, looking at Nature Boy and his behavioral pattern when he first got arrested, I was like, if he get out, he's off on all of them. They ain't never gonna see him again. He gonna hit the ground running. Number one, he leaving all of them. That's number one. If he was to get out, let's just say for happenstance he does get out. Number two, if any other charges come up, he gonna blame them all on them. He don't care about none of them. I don't know why they think he does. Look at the people look at the way he's treated his own children. I don't know why they got in their head that he loves them so much and he would ride or die for them and they need to give it all up for him.
I'm sorry, I thought I left him running.
Mm-mm. He probably
Mm-mm.
already got a sugar daddy up in there. He probably having the time of his life around on them hallways.
You always start when I'm like, I'm drinking my ginger ale. That's when you want to start your shit all the time. So I can spit it out my mouth. Right? She do that all, and I all the time.
He probably got a whole bunch of hey big daddies up there.
She say having a ball up.
The time of his life. You can't tell me otherwise.
She doing them stand hands, them little upside down splits and stuff. I better
Yeah.
stop.
They'll be like, yo, Danger Boy, we saw you doing them splits. Do them splits real quick. I'll give you one of these cinnamon rolls. If you be my cinnamon roll. And he like, okay, Big Daddy.
He said that.
That's them bitches out there.
Just remember when I said I eat it off, right? Like, yeah, I remember you said that. Go right ahead. All right, guys, let's continue.
How come nobody trying to interview Mike? I really want to know that.
They gotta find him, and he is not gonna do it. He ain't gonna be able to do it. No, ma'am. I know I wouldn't, because he got big money to worry about. That's why he dumped him off. Right, well, goodbye. That was his way of saying it's quits.
Did he? Because who else is in Ohio?
No, he quit him. Who else in Hawaii? Who? I know who was
Mike
in
is in
Ohio.
Ohio. Mike
Mike,
is in
I know.
Ohio.
Right. Yeah. But I think he threw his ass to the curb. I would, if I was Mike, I got bigger money. Okay, let me go over what he said. Now I'm back.
Versus Eligio Bishop, case number 24 CR 1183, motion for a new trial. It comes now the defendant Eligio Bishop by and through undersigned counsel and respectfully moves to court for a new trial for his convictions on or about the first day of March 2024 upon the following grounds. And he lists 6 here. The first one, verdict is contrary to the law. Number 2, the verdict is contrary to the evidence. Number 3, the verdict is strongly against the weight of the evidence. Number 4, the court improperly admitted or excluded evidence. Number 5, the court erred in charging the jury. Number 6, and such grounds which lie in the sound legal discretion of the court according to the
Hello?
provisions of the common law and practice of the court. The defendant requests an opportunity to
You
particularize
need
the
to mute.
grounds for a new trial upon receipt of a transcript of the trial in this matter.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Wherefore, the defendant requests that these grounds be inquired of by the court and that a new trial be granted and the hearing on the defendant's motions for new trial be continued until after the defendant receives a transcript of the trial and after counsel has had an adequate time to review said transcript and particularize this motion. As of right now, a ruling has not been rendered by the trial judge.
Now what happened is I told you that they was going to try to spin that, not saying it's going to work, because of when he took the case. He purposely had a case, I think, a day before or a couple of days prior. So we already knew they was going to try to throw that in the mix, that he did not have proper time to go through the case, right? I don't know what else he could have done, right? I really don't know what else he could have done, because they made it about haters and trolls, but that's not what the case is about. The case is not about haters. The case is not about trolls. Right? We wasn't there that night. She went to the police. We didn't go to police. Right? So they're trying to say if it wasn't for the influence of the people, it doesn't matter if what we influenced. We wasn't there that night, and we wasn't there when his dumb ass said she said no. But y'all trying to say, oh, we got haters. No, 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 no. Y'all own haters. Y'all own troll. Y'all troll y'all damn selves. We ain't got nothing, nothing to do with that. But that's what they're gonna try to probably spend next time if it happened in we in 2024. That's gonna be in year 30 something, right? In year 30 something, right? Yeah, they're deflecting and gaslighting. Uh-huh.
But that's what I was about to say. Like they can try. The thing about court is you can't spin the narrative on court. It is what it is. You can't talk about what you meant when you said it, and if you did, well, I meant something else. Then you have to have proof. If you don't have proof, it don't stand on nothing. That's it. That's all. And an appeal, it's not between the civilians of America. It's a panel of judges. You think they're gonna let you play in their face?
After you disrespected their friend too, they homie, they colleague, and they can't be like, oh, well, the haters. And being that they decided to, when that city, when the state get finished with them three, right? When they get finished with them three, again, you cannot insert yourself into something 2.5 years later, and you're not going to tell me you let your gosh, not your God, GAWD. What's up, Sat? Nature Boy said when he hugged her, that is when she said no. Uh huh. We miss our lawyer, Sat. Now, Sat, we glad you're on our side now. We
And he
miss you,
think
Sat.
that. And do he think he the only one that forced himself on a woman? You don't think they know the game already? Like you hugged her, she said no. That should have been it right there.
And then she said, I can't do this no more. It's not like she just
Exactly.
said no. You could tell for her to keep talking to you, you had the that is coercion.
And whether you approve of coercion or not, whether you agree with its moral standings, whether you like it, whether you think she did or she didn't, or what his intentions were, coercion and persuasion is illegal.
And
The
these
same as
dummies,
it's same as crossing the street. There's no cars coming, but the light is red. If you cross that street and your judge and a cop just happened to be an a-hole and give you a ticket, you can say, "But there was no cars coming. It wasn't no cars for like 3 hours." It doesn't matter. It's still illegal. It's still you breaking the law.
she
Keep that
said,
shit in South America.
she said it wasn't no cars coming for 4 hours. I
Am I right? It's still illegal. If he want to be a prick, he could be a prick. Like it's illegal at the end of the day.
can't. You can't be like, well, you a troll, right? You a hater. Then no, ninja, you ran the light, right? If I liked you or didn't like you, it doesn't matter. You matter of fact, I was waiting for you to run this light, and you sure enough did,
And
right?
you can say
I
you
didn't
always
force you.
cross the street when the light is red and there's no car. You can say they let you do it all the time. You can say the other cop let you do it. It don't matter. If that cop wants to be a prick, it's still you breaking the law.
Yeah, and then dummies, y'all gotta go check out my channel across the street. Check out my channel across the street. I did another breakdown on them dummies, right? Y'all need to go see the video.
And crossing the green, not in between. Across the street.
Technically, um, technically, when if you look at the malicious report, they specifically highlighted when she said, "I don't want to fight no more." Right? I don't want to fight no more. So she gave in. See, all of this makes no sense because here, no means no, Sat. Sorry to let me get her some tissues.
That's why I said that people really need to look up the law. It doesn't matter what your moral stance is on the way no is stated. No means no, means no, means no. It's still illegal to persuade the panties off of somebody. If that makes you
See,
question some of your past relationships and stuff like that, then so be it. But that's what it is. It is what it is.
you always say what's in my head. You is little Kev for real. It's scary.
That if you're like, if a guy is
It's
slobbering all over
scary.
you and you're like, well, I just want to go home. Let me just give him some ussy and so I can go on about my business. Guess what? He could be charged for that, sweetie.
People don't put themselves in the women they say no, right? They too busy thinking outside the box. They're looking like if I tell somebody no and they keep pursuing, right? And then you had to give in, that makes you feel nasty inside because you never said yes, right? That makes you feel really nasty. You feel like, oh, that's like the worst type of thing ever is when, damn, if I don't do this, I'm gonna get beat up.
That's terrible.
It doesn't matter what the persuasion is. And legally, he said no. Do you get that part, Sat? Sat, I know you got that part. He
He
said
also told the
no.
police themselves that I told her she's my property.
People, they don't want to hear that. I'm gonna get. She's with the Cry Nation. She's with the Cry Legal Nation. They all legal, right? That's why I'm glad it was a jury, and I'm glad it was a judge and a jury instead of uh what's legal, because legally he's in jail for no life, life no life, but life without parole plus 10 legally. Legally, he told on himself. Legally, what she said is the same thing he said,
And the
right?
fact that he's
So
a known abuser, that's why they had those other people up there, is threat alone. What happens when anybody says no to him? Look what happened when somebody give him a strawberry. He's a
it,
threatening person.
even who, right? It doesn't matter what any of us say. You know what matters is what he correspond what her report said, right? When she made her report, because they showed us the report quick as they could, but I caught it. I caught what it said. The transcript, it said exactly what she said, right? So now they know she's not lying. If he would have said anything different than what she said on her report, then we got something to talk about. We have nothing to talk about now because she said, I said no, and he also said, she said no. She said, I can't do this no more. Nature Boy also said, she said, I can't do this anymore.
See,
Right?
this is the problem right here with our people, especially the men, because a lot of these men can't even read. You don't know the law. So you don't know how to get around the law. You don't know what the law is, what is legal. You don't even know the basic stuff of what is legal and what is not legal. He's lucky that's all they charging him for. It doesn't matter your personal feelings about the law. The law is the law. And now you see why they had homegirl with the booty hole and the rest of them up there. Y'all would suck at Monopoly.
Let
I
me tell you
swear.
something.
Don't ever.
It,
Ugh.
it my thing. Remember, I said he. I don't have to think of anything. I understand you have joined the Crying Nation. You are part of Cry Nation. I get it, but it doesn't take away if I am in court, right? And I am a juror, and after reading what she say, and I'm listening to what he is saying, right? It goes together, right? It doesn't matter who it is. If I said the sky is blue, and then they ask somebody else, is the sky blue? Right? They would say, well, both who doesn't know me at all, and they wanted to catch me in a lie, and some random person they don't, let's say somebody who they really trust, go, yeah, the sky really is blue. They would know I'm not lying. So at this point, it doesn't matter. What's up, guy Nollywood? What's up, baby? Right? So it doesn't matter because we don't have to go back and forth. She's not an attorney because she would have made them lose the case. Because according to both of their testimonies, it matches. Right?
And
We
but
could have we could have this conversation if the testimonies from the both of them did not match. but they matched. So you got to go talk to Nature Boy about that, Sack. You got to ask Nature Boy why he fucked up.
Yeah, because
Why
him
did
and his
you?
quote unquote wives all had different stories. And by the way, threatening just doesn't only mean with aggression. It doesn't mean you're always going to hit somebody. It could mean you withheld things from people. It could mean that you wave money over their head. Maybe like even if she felt like she had to have X with him in order to leave, or like these are all threats. There's more than one way to threaten somebody. She didn't have no money. He's in supplying everything. She didn't even know where she's going. There's more than one way to threaten people. He would hold people's passports, amongst other things. There's more than one way to threaten people. It's not just gonna whip your ass.
But
Stalk people
she,
too. She could have felt like he was gonna stalk her when she got home, which she did, which he did.
y'all gonna have to check out my other video. But again, as I'm looking at what she said and what he says, it match. It matches. He doesn't have to explain the details from his perspective because he already explained for 2 fucking hours, 2, 3 hours. He done talked them people ears off. He done gave. I'm a ladies' man. He detailed like a mofo. Matter of fact, if he would have went more into detail, he would have been under. He probably would have got the penalty because certain other things he was getting ready to say, the detectives cut him off. How much more in detail did you need for him to talk? How much more? Like me, I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm just going by what I see, and I know if I don't know anything, and both of what they say match, then what? That's what the purpose of them asking again to hear what he had to say, because they're reading what she said and they're listening to what he said. It matches.
He talk about somebody being his property in a Bible Belt state. They looking at him like, do you want a lawyer before you start talking? And there he go running his mouth. He did it
And
to
then
himself. He could have got off of this. He did it completely to himself.
and then somebody says Aya came with the story. She was in the room way too late. Exactly. She decided to insert herself. That's why they should again. I don't know. That was part. They set his ass up so they can still serve him without him being there because they figure we serve you, but your ass could stay in there, right? Because you tearing us up in this real world. We want to serve you, but we just want you in jail because that's what everything they did states they wanted that ninja to stay in jail. Even perjuring yourself, saying, "Well, I was laying in the bed, girl," and then all of a sudden, if what y'all saying is true, then you should have. Why you ain't throwing Sheba name? Why you ain't throwing it? His
And
lawyer cannot read.
did did they fight for his bail? How
Oh,
many times can you do that?
Jackie said to you, say Hudson, what you talking about? God never needed a lawyer.
He went through
What
so
do
many attorneys. And by the way, that's what I wanted to say. I forgot. For all the people who've left carbonation or who are not in carbonations no more, if I were you, I would either if you don't have the balls to file charges yourself, I would make declarated statements already, especially if you know you did some shit. First of all, if I knew, like, I would be filing charges against him because who knows what else will be popping up just because he's put away now and you don't hear nothing. It doesn't mean things are not going on behind the scenes. You better make your stance known legally.
Mama Nine?
And I say that with
It's just
love
one.
and care. I'm not saying that trying to like read somebody or hurt your feelings. It's not about your feelings. It's about your life and your future. Even someone like Pocahontas, like that you never hear from. Just because you not known online doesn't mean that they don't know who you are, have your name, and you could get caught up in some shit like this. Like you couldn't get caught up.
So at this point, we answered you enough. You know how it go. We don't answer you no more, right? So we ain't answering no more. This the last one. Then after that, whatever you say, we're not answering you anymore. Right? You put her legs around her, like whoopie doo.
Yeah,
You
because
don't
she
know
was
why.
supposed to.
Yeah, but you don't know why. Maybe it was hurting or something. And at that point, people forget that during she said she couldn't as what's the hey, black mental health and race. Don't forget Bishop is on video saying, yes, overt
Yep.
doesn't exist.
And touching the damn turtles. I bet you them Hawaiians will be up here. Let him try that mess. I bet you they be the first ones on Zoom with the judge.
Matter of fact, let's find the turtle that's try to run away. Let's ask him some questions. Turtles live a long time. Hopefully that turtle lived a long time, right?
They do, like hundreds of years. Shoot, they'll be like 175 and some mess like that. And that's how
Well,
you
let's
take care of a community. You get rid of the rotten members. Because you look like a bunch of dumb hypocrites when you judging other communities and you can't do it for yourself. This man is a menace.
I know, but these people, because she wrapped her leg, they figure because she wrapped her legs around him, he don't deserve it. I better stop. Okay, let me. I still want to hear what he got to say. All right, so let's get to that. And welcome, 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 Black Mental Health.
So once that happens, if she denies it, then he can, I think it's 20 or 30 days he has to file for an appeal. So right now, days, even though the 30 days has passed, it doesn't mean that his appeals has been wiped out. So I just wanted to say that. Let's go back to the ladies.
Support,
Now you all know. No, we don't.
your strength, your upliftment. Anything helps because we
That
send
jacket
all
only look good on
the
Fufu,
comments
not you,
that you send.
Malaya.
We send them out as letters to our king because he get letters,
Like they not watching this, right?
speeches. If anybody wants to just support, just to uplift his spirit, to keep his spirit strong, because they're trying to kill his spirit. They're trying to kill his spirit,
Oh,
and they won't. It just
he
won't
getting more
prosper.
X than y'all.
No weapon
What
formed
you say?
against
He
us
doing
shall
cartwheels
prosper.
in there, a booski.
We do thank
He's
everybody
doing
who
hands on your
has
knees, hands on your knees,
donated.
hands on your knees.
We read
I
all
could
of
make
your
a nigga do
messages.
hands on the
We
knees.
get so much love. Amidst all of the hate, we do
Right.
get
They
so much
love him
love
that
and
he's
support.
gone.
And I just
She,
want to say
they
that I
happy.
continue to give my gratitude and my thanks to everybody who has been watching, everybody who has had their opinion and has given it and has reached out and said, you know what? I'm with y'all. This was not a fair trial. I watched the whole thing to the end, and you guys are right.
Right. That
It
was not a
wasn't
fair
right.
trial.
And so we thank you guys, and just continue to send us the love and support because we are up for a battle here.
Yes.
This is very. This is. This is
the fact that these children are
Big.
She's right about that. They are up for a battle, an uphill battle, which requires a lot of money, and it requires an attorney that's experienced in the appeals process to come along. And but first, attorney will come along, but they would have to go through the case, the transcripts, and everything about the case. They have to go through it with a fine tooth comb to see if they find any errors, and then they'll list them and then strategize and how they're going to tackle this in the appeals board appeals process with the higher court. So that's what it is right now. But before that, the judge have to decide on whether he get another trial or not. She hasn't decided on it yet.
I was about to
So
say they
yeah,
gotta make it. They got some hurdles to
I
go over
mean, this
before they
is
even get to
shedding
that point.
light to the injustices that are happening within our system. How does someone get life without the possibility of parole with no violence? No, nobody's ended up being murdered or killed or anything like that. And then you had the person saying or describing the love making. It just
The
doesn't
same
make
way you
sense.
ended up in the
And
closet,
I talk to a lot of
disrespectful.
people, and I'm like, do you've been watching, you've been hearing everything. Does this sound like something that he's deserving of? It's like, no, not at all. So we do have a lot of stuff in store, a lot of other ways that we're going to be updating you guys on later on throughout the week.
Yes.
On how you guys could be able to donate. We have a lot of things coming, so just stay tuned for that stuff.
Yes. It's the time now to support. Yes. It's the time now to join forces. It's not the time to separate, to nick and pick, and to look at somebody else's downfall and step on them while they're already down. It's time to unify as a people. It's time to really bring our resources.
Ah, thank you so much.
This could be your father. This could be your uncle. They're doing this.
He done made it rain. He made it
Thank you,
rain.
Black Mental Health.
You done made this do the Make It Rain song. You done made it rain up in here. He made it rain. He made it rain. He made it rain. He made it rain. God teach these people wish to ignore everything said and did on video. It's not 8. It's his own words. Some of the ignorant may end up in jail too, supporting his madness. Exactly. Exactly.
You try to buddy up with the detective. Like, come on now, you know how your woman your property.
No, you want to see how it was done? I'm like, who does that? Right. And why you didn't turn it into evidence? We just trying to say we don't know.
Just because you spin a narrative on something don't mean it's not illegal.
To a black man. His name is Eligio Bishop. He had a mission and a purpose and tried to shine light to his community. Yes. You know, he does not deserve life, and you know that. There's people out here you know are doing corrupt things, evil things that's hurting our community and damaging our people further. Eligio is not doing that. He's uplifting people, motivating them, inspiring them to do better in their lives, to change from their old ways and from their old insecure ways, from their old self-hatred ways into loving themselves. The whole motto is I love myself. Reflection.
I would have to say that 4 minds is better than 1. They all working together, and that's what it seems like that's what they're going to continue to do. Despite what people are saying. Like I said, 4 minds is better than 1, so they would have to pull their resources together to see what they can do. But they have each other though.
Break the illusion of separation. I am God. Everyone want to throw away the knowledge and throw away him. You can't do that because what he spoke is true, because he is the truth. Just because you try to demise his character, you will not degrade his words, his truth that he's spoken, because it's the truth. We should all be changing the way we live. That's right. This does not mean, this is just showing, like, this is just
people's
showing
true characters, exactly. And, you know, who they were before they even came into our husband's personal life. Like, you know, it's just showing people's characters, and it's just facing them with themselves at this time.
And I do like what you said. It is facing a lot of people. Like, you can't throw him away. Look at all of the great works that he did. Like, how do people go towards the little bit of hate that he has and blow that up? But you can go to natureboytv.com. You can go to Nature Boy TV on YouTube. You can see his work.
Yes.
Work.
Yes.
Like
all his teachings, all the knowledge, all the information. Like he was these people's guru. Like he was in the tropics and the mountaintop way before all these people got to this life. And you know,
it was in the strip club too.
It's sad that people can't take responsibility for their character and for who they are, and just blame it all on Eligio. Like, that's not fair, and that hurts. You know, because he's in jail right now for a life sentence for something he didn't do. So this is not the time to sit
I just want to say, let me hear what she say here.
back. This is not the time.
Not the time to sit back. Let me just say this. I never forget. I watch Big Hurt Life. It's called the YouTube channel is called Life After the Penitentiary. Big Hurt. He created that channel. He spent 10 years, I think about close to 10 years in the feds. And he always said this. He said that you never not have action in your case. You always have action. You have to stay in the law library because new laws each year are changing that could be applicable to your case that might shave some time off. So you always have action in the appeals. You know, you always want to say you have action, but you have to stay in the law library because something might have happened in your first case. Like they said, it might be an error in your case. And you can work that out in the appeals. There's always some action there, but you have to stay in the law library and be vigilant.
What's your appeal ratio, Max? What's
There's
the
been
appeal
plenty of
ratio,
cases,
Max?
historically
Don't
speaking,
send
even
them
in
no hope,
the
Max.
near past,
Don't send
that
them
people
no
have
hope.
gotten their cases
I don't even know why.
overturned or time shaved off. But you're gonna have to put in the legwork and stuff like that. And the Innocence Project, they're getting cases thrown
The
out left and right.
Innocence Projects worked off
So
of DNA.
I just say that to say in general
Not
terms, for
feelings.
anybody that has a family member fighting a case, you have to get in the law library. Now, like
I mean,
I
it's
said,
nice to
4
tell them
minds
that, but the
better than
Innocent
one.
Project only
They
works
will
off
be
of
able to get in the
DNA.
law library too, but by the Black's Law Dictionary,
Damn, he
local
helping them for
constitution,
what?
your federal constitution, the U.S. Constitution, and also research laws
what?
and how it's applicable to your case. Because
I mean,
each year, believe it or not,
do.
laws are getting changed. You might not be aware of it because you don't have to fight a case, but it's often the case. And not saying it's guaranteed, but you can't. This was what Big Kirk said. You can't give up hope. You have to fight your case. You have to stay in the law library, and that's what give inmates hope. So I just wanted to say that.
Are you sick of having issues
Yes,
with your
I'm sick of
webinars?
that.
Wasting tons of time on
Max just loves the law.
troubleshooting
That's
with
the thing.
attendees?
He really just loves the law, and he loves when people
watch everything play
work the
out.
law.
This is a time
That's all
to
that's
step
about.
up. This is a time for people to come together and help and see that this is wrong and this is not justice. You know, those people in that courtroom, they were acting like he really did this, getting up on that stand lying. Like, no. And so that's why we still here. That's why we still with our husband, because we love him. We will never give up on him. We will never leave him when he's in this type of situation. We will never, desert him. We're going to stay right here through this whole thing because we're going to take care of him. Every need he needs, we're going to take care of him. We are his mothers. We're here to nurture him. We are here to console him back to health. Because when he get out, he going to get out and he going to be shining. He gonna be getting back to his vibe. Everybody.
I must say that's a beautiful thing. People that's still willing to support, despite him getting a life sentence. They said, no, we're gonna be there. We're gonna be there for him and stuff like that. And I was just like thinking, like, man, who do I have in this world besides my mother? And if something happened to my mother, I don't have anybody, man. That will be there for me no matter what. But he's very fortunate, man, to have 4 people. He's very fortunate.
Buddy, you just want to sit around and watch his vibe. You want to sit around and watch him do his thing. Well, yes, you are. Because this is a faulty case. This was wrong. And we're going to stand on justice. And we're going to stand on truth. And, the righteous thing. Because that wasn't righteous. For us standing here, standing strong and waiting for our husband, now that's the right thing to do.
Exactly.
In the face of adversity, in the face of haters, in the face of trolls and online haters and online hate groups, this is the right thing to do. Yeah. And if you don't like that, then, that's just your bad character and, evil ways that has been brought here on this earth to show what not to do. You know, we are showing what is the righteous thing to do. What's the right thing to do?
Right.
Oh, these women rock for their husband until he get out. That's the right thing to do.
Right.
Now, what these characters are doing online, please don't follow that. Go to natureboytv.com. Go to Nature Boy TV on YouTube. See all the proof, all the evidence, all the beautiful teachings that our husband has, you know, every day for years put out every single day. Like that's the truth. That's the
I didn't know
path.
leaving your
That's the
infant for a
righteous
nigga
path.
online
You
was
know, that's
righteous.
the kingdom of heaven. That's the kingdom of God. That's truth. And that's what we stand on. You think because, you know, people left and did what they did, we was gonna do the same thing? Oh no.
Not even righteous.
No.
If I said I love you, if I said I care for you,
my
when
friend.
times was up, we in the jungle, you feeding me, we
Right.
watching
I'm gonna
movies, you
stand-
taking me out, we doing from country to country.
And mind you, he was Eligio, our husband, was funding the whole thing.
Yes.
Don't get it twisted.
He was not needing nothing from nobody.
And he was not asking anybody for anything.
So why would he allow people that talk shit about him leave and open them arms to come back into his home?
Because he has a
He
big
didn't-
heart.
They didn't add nothing to him. He didn't get enough value from you talking to shit and then coming back into my life. What did I add from you?
You actually
I gotta help
you gained everything, all the value from him.
Exactly.
Actually.
And that's the
You know?
crazy. That's the good thing about this is that everything was online.
Yes.
Like no matter what they said in that trial, in that court, okay. No matter what they said in the courtroom, y'all been following for years. Some people been following since Poppy was on Facebook. And y'all seen the characters of
Man, that was quite some time ago on Facebook. Because just to stop right there, I remember the interview he did with Sinetta with Young Pharaoh. I remember that. But then after that, he was on Facebook and he was going by, I think he followed Tahuti at the time, and then it was back to Nature Boy. Damn, that was so long ago. I was just thinking about that today. It's been
Tahuti
a very,
Loose
very,
Booty.
very long time. Very long time. 16, at least 2016 from what I can remember. Yeah, it's been a long time, man.
these people. Y'all seen them leave, come back, leave, come back, leave, come back, and
when Barbara switched to TurboTax,
I broke 4 generations of family tradition with 5 little words. Ma, I want to make perfume. Getting my business off the ground was a full-time job.
so I made Barbara's new side gig count, guaranteeing 100% accurate filing and a maximum refund. Make your move.
them saying how they truly felt numerous of times on the lives. Real nigga moments. Dr. Bishop, I want to be with Chief. Y'all seen the things that we went through online.
With those
so for these people to go in that trial, even they said what happened before trial, but they changed their story in court.
That's not right.
And so we can't just sit back and know that and just let that be.
Because we had evidence.
We had concrete evidence, and it's all on YouTube.
That he's innocent.
Yeah. But now we are, like we said,
we're in the
process. We're in the appeal process.
So you get an appeal.
So this is quite different from a trial.
Right.
And we're going to be updating you guys and letting you guys know, because if we have information to share with people who are in this same predicament as us, we're going to be able to reach out and help you too.
Yes.
You know, we're not going to just take.
I tell you what I can see coming of this is by the time they start getting into the legal system and start doing some research, they're going to be well versed in the law. I can tell you. They're going to be well versed in the law. Well versed.
We're going to give as well. But right now we're in the appeal process. And so this is different from the trial.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So right now we're just waiting.
Right.
But
We have to wait on the
we have
transcript.
to wait on the transcripts and everything.
Right. And I had just mentioned that before. They have to wait on the transcripts before the lawyer takes those because he's going to want to listen to the he's going to want to read the transcripts and go over it. But they definitely going to need a extremely experienced attorney in the appeals. But they have to wait for that. And then the judge still hasn't made her ruling yet on whether he get another trial or not. So it has to start there first. And then after that, then, he has 30 days, 20 or 30 days to file. But I'm sure they know that, though.
Like that. So while we're waiting, we're putting together a few things that we will be revealing later on in the week. Different ways that people will be able to interact with us, and different ways where people be able to reach out and donate and be a part of the movement. This is a movement.
Yes, it is.
This isn't just
for a trend. This is not a trend. This is our life.
Change society.
This is life changing for the people.
This will change the world that you know.
Exactly.
Into a better world. To a world based off truth and justice and uprightness.
That's right.
And morals and principles.
That's right.
The world that you know is changing, is dying out. That's why
relationships, we're gonna be believing in the truth. It's not gonna be the same world anymore. We're gonna have morals, principles, righteousness, integrity, those things. Yes. But this was just to show people,
that is so funny when she said
our husband has a big heart. He is so forgiving. He is so loving. And and you've seen it. He will take you back.
He really does.
With open arms,
with love,
and nurse you back to health. Give you divine knowledge yourself, and make sure you're good. Who made sure Eligio was good?
Right. Exactly. Right. Poppy looked out for all of these people, and now it's like Poppy, he needs us now.
Exactly.
And people are trying to break up our family and attack us, and it's like, what kind of spirit?
That's evil. If y'all say that Eligio is so evil and has done so many hurtful things, where's the healing and the love that you can give? Exactly. Are you reaching out your hand and say, healing onto you, I'm gonna pray for you for your healing and for you to be a better person? No, you in hate. Exactly. You trying to, I'm trying to hurt you because you hurt me.
And that's the thing. No matter how much we say it, and because he said this so many times every day on live, no matter how much we say it, it's just for a select few that's going to be able to hear.
That's all it's for.
And that's all it's for, and that's okay, because people are going to continue to be, they're going to be here doing what they do. The haters, they're here to help us elevate. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I can't expect.
And we just send love, we send healing, we send, righteousness, understanding.
I hope you heal.
Yeah. It's because that's what our king would do. That's
who taught Tanisha righteousness? Someone please take that word away from her. Hey,
not to hurt and not to hate, but to just give an understanding and let the people know, like, we know that y'all know that this was wrong. And like our king said, it's not about the case, it's about letting the people know. And
I can hear him in the background. I think maybe they're playing a recording or something like that, but I definitely could hear him speaking in the background.
Letting the people see how corrupt this case was. That's his highest.
Because people are going to continue to be, they're going to be here.
Hey, LaShawn, what's up, boo?
They're here to help us elevate. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I can't expect.
And we just send love.
Don't forget, what did he do when he got the subpoena too? Because that was recorded. Right.
Yeah.
Take a shot.
Because that's what our king would do. That's his highest perspective on everything would be. Not to hurt and not to hate, but to just give an understanding and let the people know, like, we know that y'all know that this was wrong. And like our king said, it's not about the case, it's about letting the people know. And
I can hear him in the background. I think maybe they're playing a recording or something like that, but I definitely could hear him speaking in the background.
Letting the people see how corrupt this case was. And so now that you see the evidence actually online.
Guys, please, we are not going back and forth with Sack, because even in the court of law they tried that and he still came up guilty. Right? They heard the same thing that she's saying, and guess what? It didn't work then, and it ain't working now. So if it makes her feel better to say what she got to say, we have a new cult called the Cry Nation. We are taking donations for Cry Nation because they all need some tissues, because obviously their degree did not help them out. All these people online degrees did not help this man. I got some tissues for all of you. That's some tissue for all of y'all. Hopefully y'all feel a little bit better.
The box says righteousness. And I'm taking donations for my I'm throwing a versus battle, cult versus cult.
Oh yeah.
But just the members, not the leaders. Everyone thinks their leader is God. Now I want to see them battle. Ding ding ding.
No. No. So we understand how she feel. We it's okay with the Cry Nation people. It's okay. We understand. It's okay with the Cry Nation. We know that's y'all Lord degree did not work. It didn't help him. All the thousands of people who said the same thing that she said, right? It didn't work because the jury neither. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Some of them don't move on.
Yeah, Manson still got a couple of wives.
Because Lord's willing, I'm working on an interview for this Friday with the Sweet Daddy. His family members would like to talk to me to show you that even from then, people are still hooked to these things.
And what's that hippie lady that they kept the dead body for like ever? And had
Y'all
it all
must be
dressed
y'all
up?
twins. Y'all ain't gonna play with me on here neither.
I
They
want to
need to.
see. I want to see who's Rashad Jamal's camp versus Carbonation versus
I
God
hope they put
Planet,
the same place.
and who really is God? Like who really? I want to see these goofies battle.
Battle of the what? Of the we don't even know what to call it. Battle of the what? He committed spiritual violations and is paying the consequences.
I said the
What
same
that is
thing.
well said. Well said. Well said. He committed spiritual and is paying the consequences. Yes, and yes.
I concur.
Oh, battle of the knitwit itches. Ah, don't know who will win, right? Who can lie the best? Who could insert themselves in the bedroom that happened 2 years ago? Who could insert themselves in the bedroom that happened 2 years? And y'all so stupid. They we're not even stupid because every time you guys speak, you speak upon you three. Why? Because you three could correspond with each other's stories, but other people is there. Why
Wait
you
a
didn't
minute.
mention their name? Mm-hmm.
Sure. Sorry, excuse Mushi. Where you going with that salt? I'm sorry, y'all. You know how them they be. Um, the fact that Fufu brought up her family with the pictures, couldn't they get subpoenaed too? Like a
For,
mandatory, like if it ever was to get, I don't think he's gonna be another trial, nothing like that, or
if
like
if
an
if they
appeal.
want to play, if they want to play dirty, they could subpoena anybody else because now their character is online, right? Right now they got to bring. Well, when last time you seen it? Is that time you seen it? Is it about money? Right. So now their families or whomever have to now either tell the truth or lie, right? So either you want them back home. So if you want them back home, either way, you're not going to win because they're not going back home. Them four might stay together forever until jail do them part, right?
Bring
Jail
evidence.
them part.
And you know what's funny too is everyone want to complain about how the system doesn't treat us right. The only one that I know to ever even submit a notarized letter is that white girl. Everybody, like, you think running away is gonna save you, tucking your tail is gonna save you. Y'all better learn these laws, whether you agree with them or not. That's how you then
Mm-hmm.
you fight for
Mm-hmm.
legislation. Then you go to your town hall meetings.
I tell
Then you
people
speak to
all
your
the
mayor.
time.
They don't even
Mm-hmm.
know the mayor's name, but they want to talk about how black people are treated wrong in the system. Infiltrate the system.
You asking me, dude, should they get time for that damn drones? They gonna get time. I mean, should I get
Yes.
time for perjuring? Yeah, they deserve time too because they was better. The only person who did a decent testimony would be Jax out of them four. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
there. I don't know. I don't know. I just bought the bag. He didn't add, even though what he's saying it ain't true, because he didn't pack her bag. Because all four of them helped. She had two little bags. All took 2 men to help her bring her bags downstairs, right? And at each point in time, y'all collaborated what she was saying, right? They yelled at her. They told her energy is off. She needs to go. We had a vote. Everything y'all said collaborates with what she's saying. And then I don't have to keep saying this because the fuck don't act like we don't know. We watched it for 7 damn years. Why we acting like we don't know?
Live. And it's also a threat if you sit there and tell somebody,
That's
oh, if you
retarded.
you can go if you want to, but just know that you're going into the Babylon hell out there. That's threatening too.
Hey, we not gonna act like we don't know that he does revenge on corn.
Exactly.
We're
And
not gonna act
abuse
like he don't do that. He
and
does it.
and food
But
withdrawal and keeping them there. We gotta stop. I don't care what comes out his mouth. Watch his actions. You know he don't be letting people leave.
so
You know what
I
letting
don't
people
even know
leave
what
is?
we're talking about
Bye.
here.
Bye. Give me my key. That's the most you should be doing. That's letting people leave. Berating them for hours, telling them how they going to hell if they leave, telling them about hiding their passports and their phones and stuff like that. That's not, but saying they could go, that's not letting people go. What's
They
not clicking?
saw a video where Malia couldn't leave in peace. Not they saw Joyce, and not to mind you, Joy said she wasn't keeping up, but Joy also said she would testify. That would show y'all go back to the appeals. She can come back and testify if I'm not mistaken, right? Because they said new evidence, right? So she would be new just as well as y'all knew. She would be new also, especially talk about a new trial. You want a new trial, baby. Now to get an appeal, you need new evidence. To get a new trial, baby, They gonna eat y'all asses up. Y'all gonna purge on top of purge on top of purge. But again, for the people who've been watching this, if y'all don't know by now, I don't know what to tell you. Right? I'm not gonna keep convincing shit. Now we could talk about it and everything, but what he said, Bush, like y'all don't know what the F who Nature Boy is. Why are we gonna play this game? It's like you're playing with my intelligence. I don't really care about your point of view actually, because your point of view is still like you don't know who Nature Boy is. Like we're not smart enough to hear all sides.
And people
Like
do get off when they straight up guilty. But you know what those people are? Either they extremely smart and they really study the law, or they have a hell of a lot of money.
and then we're gonna act like we all decided Janae our favorite. No, we never did that. We was objective is going to get when it comes down to Janae and her past, right? We
Absolutely.
we was objective. We knew who it came from. But at the end of the day, we're not going to act like we don't know who Nature Boy is. We know who Nateri is, and we had to think about it, right? We had to think about it ourselves. So as the evidence started coming out, then we had to choose a side, and we chose a side. All this, but he say, she say, stop acting like y'all don't know who Nature Boy is. We ain't gonna see battle of the wits, battle of the nothing.
I choose the side of truth, and truth is truth. And I am not easily persuaded. I don't care if somebody left and now they I know who people are, and I know people are multidimensional.
Talking about how she had her leg. Who care how she had her legs? If he when she said no, he should let her go. That's
I know
simple.
why people left, because we watched it live too. All like us over here, we watched it live, so we know why people left. Each and every one of them, and most of them wasn't no quick burst of morality. No, it wasn't. But me personally, I'll let you live for a little while, do what you want to do, but don't sit up here and try to be pompous and fluff out your chest. And I'm not saying that out of hate or malice or anything like that. It's the truth. Because until you real with yourself, you never gonna be happy.
Yeah, but don't play with our intelligence like that, though. I mean, it's cool to a certain extent.
Exactly.
But he said, but she said, and that nah. Y'all know who that? Y'all know who that damn lizard is? Y'all know who that snake is? Don't all of a sudden y'all forgot how Nature Boy is? Stop, stop. Now all of a sudden nobody don't know how he is, right? Only thing y'all know is, well, no, no don't mean no. We don't know. I don't want
It's the black
that.
man. The way black man. Don't put that on black people. Y'all what's wrong with the culture right there.
Y'all want a
If you
man who said I could feed my daughter's sperm? That's who you fighting for? Y'all
and
want a
what he
man
let
who
his son
called his
do
daughter his wife? Yeah. This who y'all fighting for? Y'all trying to
and
find
let
a
his
loophole for him?
and was
I
banging
know.
Aya while his daughter was thinking that's her mom's boob. And it was dry as the Sahara. That shit is cute to y'all?
And then the
But
funny
oh no,
part
the white
is,
man's out to get him. It sounded like the white
uh,
woman's trying to get him off. That's what it sounded like. When he was in that detective office, the room, when them officers kept banging on the door, they know about him for a very long time. Your question should be why they didn't lock him up sooner when people were calling left and right. Why they let that chaos out in our neighborhoods? That's what
and
your
then
real question should be.
and then the thing might be this too, Booski. Well, he didn't go to jail for that. He went to jail for everything. How about that? Whatever you name it, he in jail for. And that's why they gave him that much time. Because his arrogant ass, and I don't want to hear what's fair and what's not fair. Nature Boy could, first of all, Nature Boy could have been out that day if he would have asked for a lawyer. I don't hear y'all speaking about that. He
Thank you,
could have been
Latia.
out that night.
Hmm. If he would have just shut up and asked for a lawyer, absolutely. And the arrogance of you, people act like they forget how arrogant when it was live going on full effect, not the arrest, but just the lives in general. Let's say in Palenque, how nasty these people were
Mhm.
to the public. So where's all this righteousness?
And the funny part is, I don't even know what's funny no more. I just I hear what Max. I just wanted y'all to hear Nature Boy's voice in the back. They need some press to those charges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people fighting for the devil instead of justice. Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Empress, why? Because they was using your tax money,
And they
getting
still
food
begging.
stamps and other things. They were using the American public's tax money. Who you think paid for Malia to go in the hospices? She didn't have insurance. They saying they'll be milking the system. That system is coming out of your paychecks. You got to pay taxes, don't you? Not just you, Emperor, but everybody.
How could he been out that night? Because if he would have asked for a lawyer, he was not charged. Being
First of
that
all,
dummy, let me finish. Being
go ahead.
that dummy sat there and told on himself, they kept him. If he would have said, I don't want to speak without a lawyer,
Mm-hmm.
they probably would have let him out that night and then gave him a DAT to appear in court for the charges. That would have gave him a chance to get a lawyer. He could a lot of times that because they question you. If he was not charged when they
He wasn't
questioned him,
even there for Janae. He was there for Malia.
right? He gave himself up.
Exactly. What's not clicking for y'all? He did this to himself. I don't care how he worded it. He did it to himself.
And even if he was arrested, if they would have did what the other members did and left, he would have made bond the first time. But no, they want to sit up there, be disrespectful to the district attorney. They want to be disrespectful. They want to be so disrespectful. So that proves that you are a danger if we let you out. If they would have dispersed it and shut
Mm-hmm.
up, he would have made the first. This is all these are strikes against him.
Because they are the
And then
elite and everybody else is a piece of Babylon garbage. Oh, really?
and then they couldn't bring it up, but it's not like they don't know about the paraphilia case, right? It ain't like this ninja right here. He got that much control. He can tell people to bring a drone. Hell no, he can't get out. Heck no. At least if he here, we can hear him talking.
I was just about to say, and they can hear everything they saying. And who's to say they caught the drone? But why was Jackson Juju going in there every 5 minutes? They caught that live in full effect. But you know, they just because they don't put things on the forefront doesn't mean that they don't know about them. Y'all really can't be this ignorant.
I guess so. I guess so, Boosie. I guess so.
It's not about the plea. Even before them, and he would have just asked for a lawyer and been quiet because it was really there. If you notice, watch the video. The detectives first asked him about the Malia, about what's going on with Malia running down their street butt naked. They don't say that verbatim, but they asked him about Malia. He brought up the Janae stuff. If he
Matter of
didn't,
fact,
and they kept telling him, you have the right to
no,
silence. Let me
actually,
just finish. Wait.
mhm,
And then he could have just been like, I want a lawyer. The most that would have kept him there is overnight. He would have been home.
actually, they didn't really ask him anything. And if you listen to the thing, he he just started telling. They didn't even give him a chance to say, "Sit down." Well, do you know what happened? They didn't even give him a chance to. He threw. They didn't get a chance to open their mouths. This ninja just could started. He didn't know what he didn't know exactly what he was there for.
He
So this
told him
nigga
about
just telling everything. This ninja telling everything.
he told him about the Twitter stuff, the videos. He told him about women being his property. He told him
Mhm.
how she said no, and he grabbed her. He gave the whole. He did his whole statement right there. He could have just shoot. That was him on the stand right there, trying to be cute and puff out his chest like a
I can
damn
trust you.
peacock.
I can trust you. I can trust you. I can trust you. I can trust you. All right. This is what happened. But did you have permission? Did you have written permission? No. But wait. No. But I can show you how it happened. So you wanted them to see a sex tape? What that got to do with if she gave permission or not? Or you wanted to show she enjoyed it? Like, first of all, bape is not, even if it's forceful to your body, not to your mind. People got to remember your mind and your body is two different things, right? To your body. Once you get to that point, when you get ready to explode, you may not like it. You may feel really dirty. You may feel disgusting because you can't control that. You can't, especially a woman, unless they stop. But if they keep it like right there, you can't control that. So it may appear that you do like it, but you do not. Right? You you do not. But she even says she didn't even do that, and she 10 steps. I don't know what take what.
There's also video of him telling not only her but other one of them correcting their grammar when they would say have sex. No, you made love. So all this, oh well, she said they made love. Like, what are y'all talking about? And the Georgia has all your hard drives too. Are you
No,
stupid or
they
are you
they
dumb?
got him. They got him. They got him. But they didn't get a chance to do a line of questioning. He did all the telling.
Yeah, they
So
didn't. I bet you they have a whole
he didn't
notebook full
voluntarily
of
go there.
questions.
He
No,
didn't
he did not
voluntarily
volunteer.
go there, but he didn't voluntarily let them interrogate him. That was the easiest case ever. But they still had to hear his. But I would like to speak to them. Who are them two officers? I need to find out
But you can
who
hear
was
it
in
in
the
their
court.
voice
Who
too.
was in the court when remember he was back in the orange. I would like to know who was the, what was his ass saying. So what they had to sit up there and listen to this mofo because remember all of them had to speak, and he was. I wonder what he tell us what they need to do a book that 20 minutes of being in the room with Nature Boy, right? He didn't stop talking for 20 minutes.
It, those detectives sounded so like procured, like they were just like perplexed with the way that he was coming. They were like, "Are you sure? Are you right? You really gonna say this? You really gonna do this?" I'm like, what? What? Like they couldn't believe it. He did this to himself. It was like they had like if they were Sim characters, you know, when the Sims characters got the question marks over their heads, they were astonished that this nigga was running his mouth like that.
They
They're
were
like, "You
like, "What
sure?"
the
How many
hell?"
times they asked him if he wanted a lawyer? You sure you
They
don't
were
want a
like,
lawyer?
they was like, exactly. I'm like, how many damn crimes did you commit? Let me save this devil. Let me save this devil. Now shut up. And they kept saying, you do anytime Popo know you wrong, but they still try to help you, Ninja. Even as they was purging themselves, they still saved them. Cause I'm talking about. See, now they trying to get that experienced lawyer. I don't even know. Anybody know what they Booski, you know what they I'm surprised nobody took it down yet though. They GoFundMe. How is that still up? But how much they at now, if you can find it?
Mm-hmm.
The SWAT, the helicopter, and everything was there with warrants. And then they served him papers, and then he went live. Yeah, we saw that saying he wasn't going to show up to court because he was leaving the state. Yep,
Yep.
yep. He was joking about that too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find out how did he get a pill, but that came up. That came up. I want to see. I had done my own video. I don't know where it's at now.
GoFundMe, you're not supposed to use it for legal matters, so
No,
mm-mm.
well they showed up states it. Okay, let's see what's here.
But then he also explained what he considered the R word, like some aggressive Game of Thrones, throw you on the table, ripping your clothes stuff. That's not what R. That's not what grape is. That's not what it is. And the fact that he even said that proves his intentions. Because who says that? How many times have you had sex with somebody, they said to you, I'm not gonna rape you?
I mean, I'm glad we keep saying it over and over just for the regular replay gang, but I'm not saying that to nobody who know Nature Boy or anybody. We need to. We got daughters that's out here. We got daughters.
And
Like
sons that need to
how
know
much?
exactly what no
Right,
is.
right. If you covering up for him, if it happened to you or one of your love members, what you gonna do? This is ridiculous.
Because it was too many in this sector at this time that didn't know that coercion could get you locked up. Being a player, I'm a man, and da, 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 da. All I gotta do is say this to her and do this to her and lock the doors, and then she'll just take off her panties. That's still considered grape. If you don't know, say you don't know. And if you did
And
that, you
listen
were
to the
raped.
information. Baked. But and
Bait,
listen to the
sorry.
information that we're saying.
I kept saying,
Oh,
y'all
this
need to
could
study
be
the
it.
laws. Don't even listen to me. You'll need to look up. Clearly, y'all don't know. Men and women, y'all need to look up exactly what it is, because it's not what you see in the movies, the exaggerated version. There's more than one ways to skin a cat. I'll say that. If y'all don't know, y'all don't know. Y'all know every state is different, every county's different, every country is different. You need to know where you live so your children, because a lot of us have our parents, don't get caught up in some mess. Because if there is somebody with the gumption to actually file charges because they went out on that nice date, but he coerced her out of her panties. If she felt like being a prick because he didn't call her back the next day or something, your son could be the next one.
See, the only reason why I'm answering SAT questions because I'm really not answering her. I'm just speaking in general. What woman, and I'm going to ask any woman out here because Sat's really making a fool out of herself right now. And again, her difference of opinion. Sometimes I like it majority of the time, but sometimes I really don't like it, right? And I really don't want to hear it, right? But I'm just speaking to the general public because she is making us educate the people. So my question, well, my thing is really not about what she is saying to her, just to regular. What woman ever got ready to make love or have sex with a man? And then once a man says to you, I'm not going to bait you, if that don't freak you out, which was never said before, I don't that right there freaks you the fuck out.
It does. It really does. And
If you a
Sat just said,
woman, that's like being with your husband or your man, and all the times y'all been together, the one time you feeling kind of funny, I'm not gonna bait you. That'll make you freeze right there. Like, motherfucker, what you say? Like, what did you just say? Now I don't want to do this shit.
well, Sat
What would
just said
make?
that she didn't hear her testify that I did not hear her testify that she felt like she had to have X with him because she felt threatened. Sweetie, why do you think they even have trials? You think it just goes by what people say? No, it's a lot of factors. If that was the case, then people would just submit transcripts and nobody would ever have to go to court. And just because you didn't hear it, I really want to know, are you an
Right, but
attorney? Are you a DA? Are you a
we
lawyer?
can't
Are
even
you a
talk to her.
no,
She's
because
in Cry Nation.
I'm not even just saying this to her. I'm saying this to the
Oh,
public too.
to
Just
the
because you
public.
didn't
Okay.
hear the words verbatim come out
Mm.
of her mouth, you don't know. If you don't know the law, you're not an attorney. You didn't study the law. You don't know how in which ways a judge has to be a lawyer for 7 years, and then something else, and then go back to school for 7 years, and then become a judge. What you think they
Again.
do during all that time? Yeah, what do you think? And then be voted into chairs? How do you think?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think all that
Mm-hmm.
education involves? She doesn't have to say that verbatim, and clearly she wasn't born here. She speaks patois. You can hear it go in and out. Her demeanor, her disposition, the way she says things, the way she verbalizes after being in a cult for so long. Like, are you kidding me? It's not just about what people say verbatim. It's not a checklist. There's more than one way. You don't know. She could have said it a different type of way. You don't know what the law states.
Even if she doesn't, again, their testimonies match. So I'm not paying her no mind. But women, don't listen to her, right? But I know for a fact we all are women here. How would that make you feel if you're ready to go, right? Or you get ready to do something with your man, and I'm not gonna bape you. Like, what would make that thought come in his son? That would make you. That would turn you off right there and then. I ain't gonna bape you. So, which means for him to even say that, she had to look. She had to be scared. Stupid.
And she's like, he's like a whole foot taller than her, explaining the whole story.
For
Tells
somebody to
enough.
even right, for somebody to even say that, that means somebody, I must be really nervous. I'm really scared, and I don't want to do this. And you see that in me, that would make, I ain't gonna babe you. Why would you say that? Like, what did she? You're not speaking. What did she give off for him to even say that? See, you can't even beat me in court. So, right, and I don't know nothing. You just can't beat me in court.
And
Obviously,
he
for
said,
somebody to say that, you must be really scared. And I'm really that. That's full on coercion. I ain't gonna babe you. That mean you see I'm scared. That mean you see I'm trembling. For you to go, no, calm down. That's where the coercion comes in. You just now, what is coercion? Thank you for keep winning my case for me, right? There's no way nobody gonna say that. If somebody wants to do it, they in the mood. For somebody to even say that, why would you say that?
he said he
Now
let them leave and he take care of them, right? Well, she had to scratch up that little $6 to get that one Uber out of there. Why did he let the Uber leave? Why didn't he offer to get her another Uber? He said he just wanted to say bye. Why didn't he come downstairs? Why did he ask her to come all the way upstairs?
and
She
why?
watched him beat the crap out of so many people and do so many like evil and malicious things. You think what do you think? She don't want no smoke. She
We
gonna try
waiting
to
for
keep the
that
peace.
answer. If I am, I know. How could Nature Boy can't even answer that shit? What? But if Nature Boy says, well, and let's say I'm on the prosecution side, and they said, well, she said I told her I ain't gonna grape her. She knew it wasn't grape. I will come back. Well, why would you say that? What
And
would
she
make
just
you say
watched him.
that?
He just had her and the other girls chase Malia down the street when she tried to leave. So what would make her think that she couldn't be next? The way that Janae is, she's a very calm and person that tries to appease. Like if you watch her, she tries to appease people and tries to keep everybody happy. She likes to live in this happy bubble, and of course, she would try to keep the peace.
But thank goodness this show right here is for education. But she just proved what is coercion, right? Every time she says something, she proves the case even more. Just the point of you saying he said he ain't gonna bape her. Now that will open up a flood of that. Why? What will make? How was she looking when you said that? Right? Was she was looking regular? Like what would make you say that? Right? What will
I've
make you say
never
that?
heard a man say that to me ever,
Right? And if a
ever.
man does say that, the question is what would make him say that? So now he has to coerce her to calm down. He has to coerce her into having intercourse with her because he already sees she don't want to do it. That
Do
was
it.
the right. Duh. That's sad. You better go back. Oh my God. She can't even get the regular Kleenex no more. She gotta get the other Kleenex Booski. She need the one with therapy. She need that. She need the special Kleenex.
Maybe she needs to look at some of the times where she just gave it up, just to like were you coerced sometimes? It doesn't make you a bad person. I mean, if you don't know the laws, you don't know the laws.
That's why
But
he's sitting
doing
up
things
there with
just to
like,
shut a nigga up, that's
"Hey,
something they could be
Faith."
charged with.
Right. The
Hey,
point of him
Faith.
saying that. The point of him even saying that, yo, Yo, hurt. I'm a ninja. Yo, hurt. I'm just saying though. No, 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 no. I don't want to do this more. I can't take it no more. I don't want to go through the more. Well, calm down. I ain't gonna baby you. Hey, okay. So what make you say that?
She my property.
What do you mean I can't go? I'm ready to go. My car's outside. And then next you know, Tucker was up ass, right? Girl, please, girl. Go
Meanwhile,
on.
was Tron still in the closet at this time? And homeboy in the garage? You think she not scared?
Not according to Set.
And he had the boys. Cause let's listen to. I always say go back to the very first, right after the incident statements. The boys are the ones who walked her downstairs.
Set gonna miss him. That's what it is. She miss him, right? You
And
gonna miss
wasn't it
seeing.
Jax?
You could go to jail and visit him if you want to. It's okay.
I bet you he come out because he thirsty. He thirsty for attention. Wasn't it Jax and Juju that brought her bags downstairs?
Everybody brought her bags downstairs, according to them, right?
She
Even
must
they
have had
helped
a.
her. Then she, hell, yeah. They had 2 years. Yeah, and she spoke upon the picture. So we're gonna say they put the picture down, and then she spoke upon the charger. And let's talk about the charger, right? Everything she said, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
She don't have to say it like a robot. She's not an AI program. Well, he threatened me. I felt threatened, and I had to. No, it's not. You would listen to the whole entire story, the disposition, the demeanor, his prior incidences, his prior way of treating people, things that he said. Well, did it sound like when he did to homegirl with the booty? Did it sound similar to that? Has he kept people before? What's not like you got to put together a whole. That's why it's called a case, not statements filed through a computer. They would just take transcripts if it was that simple. You got to put everything in a nice little Easter basket or like a little meal, and you have all your little portions. Do you just tally up each calorie count? No, you got to calorie count them all together. You got to count them all together to see how much calories that was.
It's still gonna put your ass in jail. Coercion, persuade. That wasn't persuasion. That was coercion. I ain't gonna bape you. Look up. That's coercion, but still give it to me. But still, I'm gonna give it to you.
And yes, people do get life for BAPE. They also get executed for BAPE. And Florida just put on the books getting what's the name? Becoming a eunuch. They'll cut your junk off. They're going back and forth with that for BAPE. They're not playing with these people. I want them to get charged for the corn. Because you're supposed to have all type of stuff before you could give corn. And education. You talk about this educational person. Are you a
Now,
licensed teacher?
why you want to start up Hudson? You better off questioning me. But I now this time, if she choose to answer you, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
The T is not a detective. That's not a legal statement.
Tell her that I said,
You don't
now I
know.
won't talk to her no more. Tell her I said that Nature Boy himself and the Cherry himself already made their statements before the T interview. Can you tell her that, please?
Oh yes, they did actually. They made their statements before the T interview.
So that
Which
cancels
is a
out the
public
interview.
which is a public interview, by the way. You see, during the case, she wanted to keep her name off the record. But the T is a public, and you got the public, the whole public. At this time, it was a lot of people watching this, looking at you, listening to you. What type of pressure do you think that is?
But
The T is
just let
not a
her know.
judge,
Just
and that
let
was
her
done
know.
afterwards.
Exactly. Just let her know that his interrogation, well, his supposed to have been interrogation until he just told on himself. But the interrogation that they wanted to really catch him, but they didn't have to. Could you explain to her that happened before the interview? He already said, she said no. So, and said everything basically that Yeah, she said she may love her. She said that too. Would you
Yeah,
let her
nothing
know
changed.
that that now cancels out what y'all thought was going to be payday, but it was a nay day, right? It was I thought it was going to be a payday. Sorry, no payday.
And also, the T's interview was whose interview? The T's. The videos that they used in court of him were his videos.
And it matches up. That proves she. If he said the same thing she said, then that proves she's not lying.
She's verbatim because you can't forget the truth. What really happened? She told the truth and matched what he said. But the rest
That's
of them went up
why.
there lying. The girls that were on his side, his wives, quote unquote, which one of them is also married to another man. Nobody brought that up either.
See, she.
That he made
Mm-hmm.
her marry. That he
Mm-hmm.
made her marry.
Oh, if
And the
they
other
get a new
two of them
trial,
actually.
baby. If they get a
That's what I
new
said.
trial, because you got to remember,
Bring
they even though I'm gonna say Sonny Booker didn't have that much time, they already got the confessions. Both of the confessions match. But if you want to play this game with me in a new trial, baby Tabitha bringing her ass there, and
you're
it's
gonna
gonna be a
get this
whole
work.
different. It's gonna be a yeah.
You're gonna get this work. Because
Ho
I guarantee I will put
ho ho
money.
ho.
Money. Do you know how much money I would put on? I probably put all my money on the fact that he wasn't even honest with Booker. Because he's never been.
Can you say? Cause I ain't talking to her. Can you say to her? Are you dumb? Can you say that to her, please? Are you dumb? Could you say that to her?
Are you dumb?
Thank you. All he admitted to is he hooked. Are you dumb?
He
Oh
giving out
man.
hugs. I ain't never. Have you seen him hug anybody? I thought he said he
Oh.
grabbed her first of all.
Even the part with the hug, and she said no. You still contradicting the shit out yourself, right?
And to be, you know what? And you know what? At
Oh
the end of the
God.
day, whatever the way he told his story was unconvincing. And now he's in jail for life. The end. He's lucky he still has his life, and he hasn't been castrated. Because let that be a few miles to the south, he could have got castrated too.
We ain't talking about Diddy now. When I talk about Diddy, y'all ask me about Diddy. I'm not going off the topic, okay? But Diddy gonna get whatever Diddy deserved. The same rule applies for him. The rule. I don't know. Or I mean, that's 30 years of, but that's a lot of people, and that's a lot of more stuff. Whatever he get to, I believe he's guilty of a lot of acts. Yes, I do. But
Most of the
whatever he
celebrities
get,
are.
right, exactly. But we ain't talking about Diddy right now. When I do my Diddy videos, where are y'all?
You gonna do your Diddy?
You know, I'm gonna do my Diddy because there's so many people involved.
And
Now we go.
every rapist that's in jail right now. What was their I'm gonna look up a couple of other interrogations because who says yeah I did it? How many? Probably
I wish
what
we could
one two
find some
percent.
more on a court TV or something on that. Be on the interview. We got to start doing some more court shows. I keep saying it, but I be forgetting what the court show channels are. I mean that they let you take them. The ones when the judges they got their own things. Like I said, everybody thinks stuff is cute until it's their child, their grandchild, or somebody. Could be anybody you love, even if you're not a parent. By that
You can't.
monster.
You can't. What had happened was the law. Maybe you can play them games with your goofy girlfriend or something like that, or your deluded boyfriend. But you can't do that with the law. The law looks at the facts and the facts alone. And the facts are she was trying to go home and he lured her back in, and she felt vulnerable and threatened and was coerced into having sex with him, and she didn't want to. She wanted to leave, and then he posted pictures of her or videos of her. And yes, even what she said during tea. Just because you didn't know the law was committed against you doesn't mean it's void.
And
Ignorance is
guess
not an
what?
excuse of the law.
And guess what? She also said it in her statement too. So that's what they call it. He told them to call it love.
Mm-hmm. And there's video of that. We seen that video. No, call it making love. We all don't know. We all know what it's what's it called? We already know
Yeah, making
what it
love,
surmises.
getting your rectum torn apart. Yeah, that's making love. Mm-hmm. I'm about to block you, I swear, because you say the stupidest shit. I swear it can't be me. I don't get enough ginger ale for this, I swear. I do not get enough ginger ale for this. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You trolling now.
Super troll. That's some trolling shit. And like I said, I like people opinions, but if I don't like your opinion, I will tell you I do not. This is one I do. This is one I do not. I ain't gonna lie to you, right? I am not even gonna lie. I cannot lie. Your opinion really doesn't matter.
All I'm gonna say is men, especially, and women, because y'all seem to not know what it is either. This is because women can be a victim of it or be an accomplice, whatever. If you don't know the laws, this is 2024. With stuff like you better look it up. You better look it up because your feelings, your moral compass, your emotion, none of that matters at the end of the day. If you don't want to go to jail, you better learn the laws.
Well, according to Sat, she know all the laws, girl.
Good luck.
She know the laws already. What you talking about? That's why he ain't said that. Just the hell he did. He even explained. He even explained why she said no. This how you know. This how you know she's a troll. But we don't worry, we said we like you, trolling. Who collaborated their compasses? I'm so done. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all better know the laws. Unless you're gonna get caught up. Your feelings, it has nothing to do with the law. The law is the law, and ignorance is no excuse for the law. Especially when you big and grown. And they
Oh.
get better and homegirls, the Mrs.
Mm.
Bishops, whatever y'all want to call them. If
Mm.
I was y'all, I would learn. You see what? Well, I guess this is your God, so this is who you follow. You don't know when to shut the F up. They gave y'all grace, a whole lot of grace. Y'all need to be quiet because they didn't have to. They have all your hard drives. You know what you did. You don't got to convince us, and we don't got to convince y'all. You know, when you lay your heads down at night and close your eyes, you know what you did. The fact that you even got up on their stand and straight up lied. Keep on playing in these people's faces. Keep on playing in the Lord's face. You in Georgia. You're lucky. You're lucky y'all got away with what y'all did. And your cases are still open. You just can't be quiet. Like, I don't understand it. You can just gotta wake up dumb. What do you have to prove? You're just giving them more evidence. Because you could get it too. And like I said, all the ex-members that think they could just be quiet and move along with their lives or something, you better submit a state. Even if you get like something notarized, just write something out and get it notarized. Go to a local attorney and see what they got to say. But something better be on the record before you get caught up too. And you could be like, well, I ain't been in carbonation in a year, in 2 years, and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Huh. Well, you thought you could just run away into the bush somewhere and be ignored. Yeah. Or say your name Bennett and you ain't in it. They don't need your permission to drag you in it. This is the law. This is the big dogs now. You ain't fighting with a bunch of YouTubers or arguing with a bunch of YouTubers and content creators. No. And they like to take their sweet time. So I would submit a statement, or if he did some crazy, I would be pressing charges. I don't care. And don't think just because he's in jail already for life that you can't press charges no longer. No. Because it's either, we live in a world, eat or be eaten. Nobody ever told y'all that? It's eat or be eaten. Keep playing with these people. And they want to complain that, oh, they against the black man. No, y'all dumb. Yeah, I said it. Exactly. So many Ricos, trafficking, Rico. I still want the, like, they could still audit them. Oh, he's been making, they still running him out. He always made money and he was helping everybody out. Oh, yeah, but where's our taxes? Because you sure was taken. How was y'all staying afloat? They could audit all you mother. How you think they took the whole mafia down? You think you special?
And you think that if it was that simple, we would have had a case? Like, they're not gonna, and this ain't even federal. This is a regular case. You think if this, you think I ain't got nothing to say.
But keep
That's
on
why
playing in
I
their
ain't
face.
saying nothing.
This is local, but keep on playing in their face.
This is exactly why I don't have nothing to say. I swear I have nothing to say.
The teacher will put you in timeout, yes. The principal will put your ass in detention.
Hey, JC.
And who you think the principal's
Everybody,
back got? Your back or the teacher's back?
everybody trying to act like, he is not the minds of himself. I don't have the time nor the patience. I don't. I will not. I don't have the time or patience to be sitting up there and going. Like, if y'all make it sound like y'all don't, like, again, y'all don't know who Nature Boy is. I don't even know what are we talking about.
He's
Like, I
giving
don't
up
mind
everybody
people.
right now. That's who he is right now because there's more charges coming, as we all know. And he's putting everything on everybody else's neck and on their back. It wasn't me, it was them. It wasn't me, it was her. It wasn't me, it was him. I didn't even have no PPP loans. They the ones that wanted to do it. I didn't even do this with the computer. I don't know how to use a computer. I didn't even order the Airbnbs. I wasn't on the computer click clacking and ordering Airbnbs. Hell, even the ones the big like homegirl with the baseball husband. You think you can't get knocked? It wasn't my money. Really? Keep it up. Keep just being quiet and thinking everything is all copacetic. You better watch the end of Casino. See how everybody got knocked. And no, he ain't going off himself. And even if he does, that still don't even mean that they couldn't press charges when they feel like it.
This Cry Nation is unbelievable, and I'm about sick of them. Right? I'm about sick of them. These are the same people that oh, it's too late. And for I'm about sick of them. It's like people, they say they want a cure for the C word, for the answer, right? C, you know, but then they don't want to do what's necessary for the cure of it, right? So I'm really about sick of these people. I'm about sick of them. Go join the crying club.
I want to see who else is gonna get knocked. And you keep keying with them people. Because I'll guarantee you, we know Alicia. We watched him live for 7+ years. He looking for anybody to pin anything on, any way, anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know which one of those MFers that he's talking to on the low. because they was real nasty. All of them nasty and arrogant
and
for
and
off the strength of him for a very long time.
and
And
the
that's
only
no
reason
shade to
why
nobody. You know, if you're doing better, I really do. You know, hope wish you all well.
and I like to say, I know she trolled, and no, she did not disturb the the video, because I'm going to the next one. We finished that video. I made sure we were finished, because I know that's the troll's job is to disturb the chat. No, we were not disturbed, because it's other Cry Nation people that think like that, and we don't want regular folks getting mixed up on that dumb shit. And our job is to explain it, right? So it wasn't like really wasn't explaining to her. We were just speaking in general. For people who say stuff like that, let them know. No, then you, like, again, you don't know the law, right? So don't think at no point in time, oh no, we know it's okay. People could say things, but this is what you're gonna get, right? Because now you're taking it too far. It's like you're playing with people's intelligence. We don't feel like it all the time. I don't feel like it none of the time. Now you giving your opinion to something, that's okay. If you sincere, but you sitting here saying blatant lies about what he didn't say, like you didn't listen to the interrogation. Like, it's like people are heartless, right? I could see if they didn't never offer, if he never opened his mouth, they never offer him a plea, not once, not twice, but 3 times. I could see if they didn't try to help the man and he wasn't his own demise, then maybe I can agree with you. But I can't, because he didn't have to be in this predicament where he's in. He didn't have to be there. But he thought that he could sit up there and talk his way. He thought he was, I'm a biggest gamer. No, you ain't the only one. They see everybody up in there could talk a good one, but it ain't gonna work all the time. He thought he's gonna over talk them and give them so much information that they was gonna get confused. Not when you're a detective. They train for that. Regular folks probably could do that, but not us, but people who's not trained to all that gooba gabba.
Naive or ignorant, and not ignorant in a malicious way. Ignorant as in like this. I'm ignorant to, I don't know, the universe, whatever, nuclear physicism, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But like, you know, we're not all knowledgeable in everything, and that's okay. But you know what? See, like him hanging around a bunch of ignorant people, you see where it got him.
Yeah, and he could have been out next year. He didn't want that. So what are we talking about? Why be acting like the outcome of his sentence is such a, it's so bad when
Astonishing.
he, yeah, when he asked for it himself. Like, there's no way. I know I told on myself. Your devices are not connected, JC. Uh I know I've had a blabber mouth, right? Now, even if it was for the, I would have said, you know what? Even if I didn't vape her, let me just do this little 1 2 years I got left. That they wouldn't have went nowhere. They would have waited, knowing that he got a couple of times. And I am guilty of the false imprisonment, and I also am guilty of, I should never have uploaded them tapes. I would have took them little years and left, right? But no, y'all make it like, oh my God, that's not fair. If you would have shut the fuck up.
I would have took them little years too, and read the law, and shoot, if he would have did them 2 years, who knows what he could have sued them for in the back end if he really felt that much that he was
Yeah.
innocent. You could have had
And,
some paper on the back end.
and even if he didn't know Georgia laws, every law tell you whatever you say or do, everything you say and do will be
Used against you.
used against you. Number one. Number two, anywhere you go, they tell you do not speak without a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's anywhere you go. I think I need my lawyer. Nope, no, even billionaires know when to shut up. They know when to let their lawyers talk. That's why some of them get off, because they know when to shut up. They
They know how to
closest
work the
friends,
system.
people like, oh, even when it comes down to, I'm saying one thing about Diddy, because I'm not going to Diddy right now because this ain't a Disney conversation. But even he told his closest friends, shut up. He had some speak out. Then he had some shut up. The one with the big, big, big money, they not saying nothing because number one, they don't want them now going into their business, right? They're probably speaking on the phone or whatever. But no, this is big money here. No, we don't need you going into our business. So yeah, we're gonna shut up and what's that old saying? And lay low.
You know, my favorite was how he had his attorney after he paid off Cassie say, "This is not an admission of guilt," and leave it at that. And I wish her well. The end. Keep it short and sweet. And just
How
because you
you
have personal feelings about an incident, or this isn't bait, or that isn't bait, or this isn't keeping somebody against their will, and that it doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter how your friend feel. It don't matter how I feel, or Suge, or anybody. It's what's on the law books.
and then how you training people? You can't even train your damn self. Yo. You can't even train your own self.
They want to complain about the law so bad and don't even know the name of their own mayor. This is what I don't understand. The law don't do this, and the law always got us caught up, and it's always unfair and unjust. Well, yeah, if you don't know it,
Mm-mm-mm.
niggas don't like to read manuals, I guess. I don't know.
Did she connect yet? I guess not.
I know, and I said if he was like I said this earlier, if he God like he we know he's not gonna get off. But like just say some miracle he gets off. You think he going back to those dummies? Absolutely not. He probably got a whole new set of wives. They sitting here waving his flag and
Oh
pushing
yeah.
three. He probably do
Oh
got a whole new
yeah.
set. He ain't think
Uh-huh.
about them. When them calls get
Mm-hmm.
few and far between, I hope y'all know why.
Yeah, because they don't understand they aged out, baby. Where was I going? They
You need to
don't
go
mess
find
me
your real husband, Fufu,
up.
and Zoke. No joke. Before they start asking you about what happened to baby love.
he thought that wait, he thought he felt everyone loved him. He totally doesn't feel wrong for the way he treated his members. They really, yeah, they do. That's why I know they all participated in his downfall. Even the ones that's you claim is still rooting for him because they ain't no way you gonna tell me. I don't care what they mind say. They body say we ain't getting beat no more. I mean they could beat each other up, but not like that. And then on top of that, staying up all night. I was like, yeah, Malia got a lot of mouth now. She got a whole bunch of mouth now. Mm-hmm.
Because they was all, especially in that little small house in Atlanta, they was all sick of each other. He even said it. The last one because I couldn't, by the time I got to Atlanta, I couldn't even sit through any of it. I would click in and click out. And he was talking about how stupid they were and how he was sick and tired of them and da da da. I was like, oh, he's done. He's done. He gonna get himself locked up, if anything. Because subconsciously, that's what happens. He was like, y'all just stand there and y'all don't say nothing, y'all don't do nothing, y'all wait for me to tell you to do everything. Like he was going off on them. And I was like, oh yeah, he's over it. He's over this whole carbonation mess. You don't want to see them no more. Ain't no big old plot of land in the middle of the Caribbean to escape to. And then the people on Beagle was dragging him. It's hard to keep up with them people on Beagle. Beagle is the project. You can't impress them people. And they loud and proud about how ignorant you are. On YouTube, people can they bite their tongue a little bit, and they'll have a a real debate about a topic with you. Bigo, they just looking for a motherfucker to drag. So his feelings was hurt. Probably sucked the skin off his finger. That too. That too. I wonder, like, cause who he met up with in Atlanta, was that Jax? Jax is from Atlanta, and he was an athlete, a star athlete. I wonder who he got in touch with. And Soar said something one time when he was rambling about how he would go places and try weed. Who says that? What you going to other places and trying it for? That's another one that can't keep their mouth shut. But shut your mouth and keep on talking. Would you prefer a metal shovel or plastic? Yeah, I had to delete it too because it's just. I think it was raising my heart rate. I just can't listen to all that all day. If I am gonna bicker or go back and forth, I need it to be based in an actual topic of intelligence, not just nonsense. That's her laughing. It's supposed to be for children and it's based in Taiwan. And then when they were getting really graphic on it, let's just say, for lack of a better word, they shut down a lot of stuff because it's supposed to be for children. But I mean, it's Taiwan. Taiwanese people, they're not really gonna monitor too much. But then when the law started getting involved because it was like nudity and stuff going on, now you can't even have cleavage on there. Because Taiwan is like the what's it called? 304. It's like the headquarters for 304 for ladies of the night. What's it called? 304. It's like the headquarters for 304 for ladies of the night.
Peace.
Hey JC, I think you got it.
You gotta mute the YouTube.
Hey JC, I think you got it.
You gotta mute the YouTube.
I'm about to say, hold on.
You have to mute your YouTube. You're making feedback, JC.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. How do I do that?
You gotta close the other tab.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
No, but even when you talk, you're gonna feedback. You have to mute the volume on your YouTube because you're now on StreamYard.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've been having a day. How you guys doing?
We're good.
But yeah, y'all. If y'all see my inbox, it's crazy. Like I got a crazy message because I'm not going to shout out no names because I'm not going to give nobody no credit like that. You feel me?
What
What
happened?
happened? But why randomly I get a message saying, yeah, your chief nature boy is locked up for life. Ha ha ha. I'm like, what? This been a month or so. Like he already, you know what I mean? We already know what's going on. You feel me? I've been moved on. Of course, of course, I got some stuff to work out and all that. But why would you randomly text me and you go and you be having 8 hours talking about this guy?
Well, hold on. We ain't
Well,
got.
hold on. We ain't got.
I don't know,
I don't know. You already know
and
who
we
I'm
ain't got
talking
nothing to do
about.
with
We
that.
ain't got
Yep,
nothing to
I
do
we
with
ain't
that.
nothing to do
Yeah,
with
I
that.
wouldn't have to do with that. But nah, I know. But my thing is, far as the people that's involved, you don't understand that these people are really like targeting people. And that's the crazy thing too. Is like if y'all want to see them do good and get out of the situation that they're in,
Hold it. I believe they set him up.
how do you feel about that?
I believe they set him
I
up.
believe they set them up.
I still hear
Say it again.
feedback.
Hear feedback. You still hear feedback?
Hmm.
But you talk to
Should
us.
I just
Don't
close?
ask
Can I
us to.
close this out? If I
You talk to us.
No,
Don't
we're
ask
gonna
us.
mute,
Are
and
you on
you
a
if
just
I
talk to us.
No,
close,
we're gonna mute.
Are
And
you on
you
a
just talk to us.
well, I really just wanted to because I'm moving on, and of course, I mean it's really not much I can move on. I wasn't in it that long, but it's still, huh, I can't really go over
I
it.
mean,
I mean, um, um,
it's
just a couple
unfortunate, but
years.
you
It's
know, we gotta
unfortunate, but
all
we gotta all
pay the consequences and some like
pay the
and
consequences and like
I can't even hear with my
When
sister
you're not
feedback.
talking, JC,
When
mute.
you're not
Gosh,
talking,
man, the
JC,
feed.
mute.
All right, when she not talking, I'll mute her. When
As I
she
was
talks,
saying,
she can unmute herself. Well, go ahead.
it's
Go ahead.
unfortunate that that
I
would
think
happen.
I
Of
think
course,
we
but
should be good
when
now. I just closed out YouTube. Period.
Hello. Yeah, we is better.
Hello. Yeah, we is better.
No, we're not.
It's better.
no, are we being recorded? What you
No,
up,
are we being recorded?
JC?
What you up, JC? No, I'm not. I'm
Just
on my
kidding.
laptop. Just kidding.
Okay, so the
I
bar
haven't
request. Do you have
so the
YouTube
bar
open? Do you have
request.
the
Do you
tab
have
open?
YouTube open? Do you have the tab open? I just clicked off of it.
How do
How
you
do
truly
you
feel?
truly feel?
Hold on.
Hold on.
When when you're not talking, I'm gonna mute you. When you're ready to talk, unmute yourself. Then we'll be quiet. That will stop the feed. Because if you were Cry Nation, that's okay, right? But from Sat getting on my nerves, right? Coming with all this bull crap, we're not gonna act like. I understand some people were involved. They do have feelings, but we all ain't gonna act like we don't know who Nature Boy is. We're not gonna act like justice was not served. We're not gonna act like he did not give himself that time. We ain't gonna act like he went told on himself, act a complete fool, played in their faces. He didn't have to do that time if that's what he wanted. When are people gonna accept that's what he wanted? If he would have had a lawyer from the fucking get-go, you wouldn't be having this conversation. But he thought he could talk himself out of that. You know, we need to start coming with acceptance.
And you got to accept that when you do something, there's going to be consequences. Just like if you're going to eat a whole cheesecake by yourself, you're gonna gain that weight. It's just it is what it is. And I know it's hard to get critiqued or judged or criticized or everything else. Of course that's gonna be hard, but such is life. That's a part of life. And you would it would be easier for you to understand and learn how to take criticism and other people critiquing oneself than try to change the rest of the world and make everyone be nice to you. It's ridiculous. It's never gonna happen.
Because rather the girls get right or don't get right, them girls are gone. Even though I believe they helped set them up. Because anytime you do everything necessary to fuck up a case, they did everything necessary to fuck up a case. Right? That there's no way you're gonna say that's your Lord, that's your Savior, that's your God, that's your Poppy, and you're gonna leave him stuck in jail for 2 years, and now you wait for 2 years later to now insert yourself in that bedroom when you knew you were not in that bedroom. I'm not fighting for a pedo. I'm not fighting for beachology. I'm not fighting for, I said pedo, beachology, uh, and I'm not fighting for them type of people.
Elder
I don't
abuse. Shout out to
elder
Mama Dia.
elder abuse. I'm not fighting for that, and I can't find the
My
reasoning.
daughter tried to fix the audio. Is it better?
Hello. Yeah, it's
Does it
better.
sound better?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not doubling.
I always have to call her to do all these technical things. I'm not I'm too old now. Okay. All right.
Where's
Keep
Fee?
going. I just want to. Yes.
No, she said, "Fool, what's up,
Oh.
fool? What's up, my sister? Bowing to
Hey,
you."
I'm
boo.
here. Peace and blessings, family. How y'all doing?
Oh, I forgot
Peace and
that was
blessings
your
to you.
your thumbnail piece.
So yeah, like that. Okay. Um.
Well, you got something to say, fool?
I did, but she began talking, so
No,
I
I want to
curbed
hear.
myself.
No, you can go, fool. You can go, fool.
Do we, as a people, do we tell our children that they are the totality of their experience? You are the totality of your experience. You cannot erase history.
He just yes, you are.
And in not being able to erase history, one must be very cautious of how they enter their future, because your future becomes your history. Now, when you were in the throes, and I'm talking to a lot of the people who followed carbonation, when you were in the throes of following carbonation, you were doing that unapologetically, except that you were doing that unapologetically because we watched you. It's a part of your history and you can't take it back, which is why we must be very careful about how we orchestrate our futures, because you wanted it and then you saw something wrong with it and you backed away from it. But it does not take away from the idea that you were attracted to it. You were ready to give yourself to it. And I tell everybody, once
Yeah,
you start a
that's
race,
true.
you
And my
can't
daughter's
change
here
horses.
right now. And my daughter's here right now to speak on it. If you want to talk about, I never left my children. Yeah, I was in it, and unfortunately, he told me he deals with everybody differently. Everybody differently. And it doesn't take away from the fact that I was in it, and it is what it is. But he told me I could bring my kids. You understand? Because this is how because I am actually living a life that he pretends to live. You understand? So someone like me can bring their children. We was
No,
gonna go
I
to
do not understand.
the scene, before he got all crazy. But then we was like, whoa, 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 and my daughter was like, oh no,
He been
she
was
right here
crazy,
with me, and she'll
but he
never leave me,
but he
never leave my
he
side.
he been was crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't
Was
know that
this
though.
before or after this man talked about allowing his own child
I did not, baby. I didn't see that.
to
It's a lot
play
of
with
things.
his anatomy?
But see,
What
that's
did you
why
see?
my foundation of my God is ain't gonna let me do nothing crazy. Like, I already knew, to not act, just let up and leave everything without really knowing what's going on. I would never do that. I would never do that. And I didn't.
But you
So you
still
never questioned all the
corresponded with
people.
him all the time. You still spoke with him
I
all the
was.
time. And
I
you
did.
still formed a
Yes.
relationship and a bond
Yes.
with them.
I did. Yep. Yes. I did.
Hey, Keeks.
Hey,
So my
Queens.
thing is, you have to understand
Hey, how are you
that this
guys?
is this is something like you have to understand that he seeks out certain people too, and certain people seek out him, vice versa. I take accountability for being, I was already a nature girl. You know what I mean? Like before I knew him or anything, because that's how my family is. You understand? Like I grew up doing this. You know what I mean? So what he talk about, but he's not doing it. I thought he was doing it, but he wasn't. And that was a trick of the trade. Yeah. But I quickly realized what was going on. I quickly realized what was going on. And
So,
I did like leave and come and I came back to him because it was crazy. It's like he has this like weird way about him where he'll like come to you and talk to you like all normal. Like, oh, I'm just acting and this and this is that. Like, oh, nothing really matters, and I don't know. It's crazy.
so do you feel that his sentence is fair?
Yes. It's a lot
Why?
of things that I won't say on the internet right now. So I don't feel comfortable. Um, but this man has done a lot of bad things, even over the phone, and that's the crazy thing. Imagine
Well,
someone
you
that
better
could,
lawyer up.
yeah.
No, I'm dead serious.
No, I know, I know, I know,
Part
I
of the
know.
pimp game. Somebody says
Yeah,
part of the pimp game. Yeah.
yeah. Like that's
Yeah.
really what it was, yo. Like really, like that's exactly what it was. I'm like, whoa,
And then I
that's
have to
exactly
ask
what it
my
was.
sisters and my brothers, because more than just sisters fell for this. What is it about
Tony,
our collective psyche that makes this rhetoric, and it's only
I
rhetoric,
can tell you
that
what it
makes
is. I can tell
can
you what
can
it
I
is.
can I please, Laura, finish my sentence? Please? I've so allowed you to finish every one of yours.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yes.
I just want to know, what is it about the rhetoric? And that's what it is, pure rhetoric, that my people cannot see through when it comes to religion and pimping, because it's the same thing. And we're
Mm-hmm.
falling for it to the point that we set ourselves back years.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I'm ready to listen to that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Isolation.
Yeah. Yeah. I had isolated myself. I felt like I didn't belong. Um, you know, middle child syndrome. We can, talk about it, And
Marsha. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. That's a generational thing. I'm sorry.
no,
Forgive me.
You can make fun of it or whatever, but and it's cool if you don't fall for it, but I did, and I'm smart as I don't know what. I'm very intelligent. So it has nothing to do with my intelligence. It wasn't had nothing to do with my intelligence. It was finding a place, finding a like belonging, being alone for so long, especially with COVID and everything, excuse my language, the vid, whatever. Already being a lone wolf.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, and I was like, I want to connect with women. Like it's so hard to connect with women, and have girlfriends and stuff. I don't have that. I can't talk to girls or anything like that. And when I got on Bigo, it's the whole world. I'm like, oh, I'm like, I can find some people that I can actually talk to. But he reached out to me. I came on there to reach out to him, but he found me first. And I felt like this could be a sisterhood, but no. This was just pimping, manipulation, putting all of us against each other. It's just wrong. And they're still sitting there thinking that they're a team, and they know they're not. They're not a team.
But right now, they are all they have.
I know, but they're
in the middle of the ocean, and the ship has sunk, and they're all clinging on to the same life raft. They have to. They have to. Because if they don't, they're going to experience the exact same thing you've been experiencing.
Yeah,
And
no, and
that's
they
what
need
y'all have
to.
been.
It's okay to go through that. You got to.
And say it, please. Say it again to yourself.
Oh, I already did, baby. I'm in my own home with my children, my
Beautiful
pets,
sister.
and my man. Okay.
Beautiful sister.
Well, then you got people to
Oh
talk
yes.
to. Now, how old is your
Right.
youngest?
My youngest is 12.
Oh,
So, well, no, hold on. But
And
that means there's
my
somebody to talk
oldest is
to.
20. And my oldest is 20 in college, mind you.
So that means that there's somebody to. You got a husband though.
Yes, I have a man. I done moved on. I'm good. But the thing
I
is,
think you need to
it's
take the
still a
label off
thing.
of yourself.
It's still something that was
Says
really
who?
relevant in my life. Do you understand?
I
Everything is
do, and I'm
relevant.
I'm trying to help you with the hole that you have,
Yeah.
but you keep throwing stuff in it, trying to fill it, and it won't
Talk
fill
about
that
it.
way.
Talk to me.
As a woman, you are the dark abyss. Your essence was here before the light. The light is an interrupting presence of the dark itself. Nothing fills the dark, baby. Look up, look straight up. Go outside and look straight up, and I can prove to you there is not enough light to fill that dark.
That's where colors come
What,
from. It's all
Yeah.
what you
artificial.
have to do, you have to learn to look into the dark. And you cannot see that with your eyes. You have to see that with your understanding. And
That's why.
if you don't have enough understanding, the dark will lullaby you into another type of death.
I completely understand what you're saying. Completely. I always do what you're saying, but I think that's why I was targeted
No, it's
because
exactly why you were targeted. I'm telling you why you were
yeah,
targeted. I can see it. I can smell it. He can see it. He can smell it.
mm-hmm,
He just wants to use it. I want to
mm-hmm,
help you develop it. I don't want to
mm-hmm,
use your darkness. That's
yeah,
yours. I want to
yeah,
help you understand it so you can stay in it and be comfortable. And when a light comes in and shines itself, you don't get mesmerized by it because you are
right,
the origin
yes,
of it.
yes, yes,
And and when it goes out, it
mm,
will only leave you there. And
mm,
you have to chronicle how that light was so beautiful. And then
mm,
you have to give birth to another one.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
That's lonely work.
mm-hmm,
Creation is lonely work.
mm-hmm,
After a man drops off his navy semen,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
he has nothing else to do with that creation until it comes from the darkness into the light.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he was seeking, darkness that didn't know itself, so he could be the only light that you thought you produced.
But see, that was a crazy thing. But I knew when I met him, he just kept being in the dark. I couldn't see him. He would go in the darkest corner. He pulled me into a dark corner where I couldn't even see him. He said, "What are y'all doing?" He put me in a dark corner where I couldn't even see him and asked me, "Oh, are you gonna come with me? You coming with me?" And I said, "Nope. I manifested this." And then he told me to go away. Go, go. I could never even talk to him. He would never look at me. He couldn't look at me or be in my presence because of my energy.
He's a
Fundi,
coward.
I'm telling you, it was crazy. But I'm used to that. But I didn't think he was going to do that because he talk about how he's this and that. He got all this energy. Why you running from me?
Well, he
Mm-hmm.
didn't run from you. He's
Oh, he
playing.
did. Oh, yeah, he
No,
did.
he's
He
no,
was
no, no,
trying.
no, 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 no. He didn't run. He's playing the game with you because
He was trying to. Yeah, yeah. You're
no,
right.
he
You're right. You're
played the
right, Suge.
game
You're right, Suge.
because
You're right, Suge.
you stayed in it. You even went to court, right? Even was for your own self. You wanted to
I
see
did.
it to the end. You
It
wanted to
was
Yep,
see
cat
it
and
to
mouse,
the
Tom and
end.
Jerry.
I did.
So yes, even somebody said that's the trap, right? So
Yeah, the
you're
trap.
gonna play cat and mouse, cat. That's what he
And
played.
really, I went to see the women actually because I'm like, man, this is weird. Like y'all really acting like y'all like they're lying through their teeth. Everything they say, they are
But if
not who they portray to be.
but if they would have greeted you like you wanted them to greet you, remember you said they act like they
Aya,
didn't know you.
Aya, only Aya. You
But
already
no,
know.
no, I'm
Cause
asking.
Malia
she's the
looked at
one
me
with a
like
hook.
she wanted to kill me. Malia looked at me like she wanted to kill me.
Well,
Straight
But
like
listen,
that.
no, but what?
let
No, but the
Suge
question
finish.
is
Excuse my language.
the question is if they would have been receptive to you just for being there, and they would have said, "Hey, we glad you're
Uh-huh.
here,
What would I
and
have done?
we need your help or whatever." Yeah, what would you have done?
I actually was going to take them to breakfast. I was there with my man, looking good as hell, and letting them know this is what life after Nature Boy looks like.
All right, so if they would have been receptive, you was going to take them
Mm-hmm.
out to eat. Then what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to just see how they was doing. I wasn't going to put nothing in their face or nothing like
No, but
that.
if they would have said fine and we glad you're here, then what?
Mm-hmm. I
Like, would
just
the
was
lines
he.
still be
Yeah,
open for
I
communication and
would
stuff?
have been letting them know what they need to do to move on with their life if they would have been receptive.
But
Would you
you
let
already
them
know
stay with
that.
you? I'm sorry, sure.
She said, "Would you let them stay with you?"
I had offered that a while ago because I told you I just moved and all that, and I was really concerned about them and everything. But they're fake. They don't care about me.
No, that's after you didn't get the response that you
No, no,
wanted.
no. I know. I had to keep. I had to get. Had to know what's going on because they kept calling me. They would call me. I never called them. They was calling me. Da 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 da. And I realized they just think I got money. You feel me? Ain't nobody they not worried about me. They don't care about me. Nature Boy never really, I don't think, cared about me. They bring
Oh,
people
please
just
don't
to
think they did.
embarrass you and then send
I
you
was
back or do
gonna.
Know
money and
Y'all
that
do
took the
Nature Boy
words
didn't give a damn.
Out of my mouth.
Know that. Don't
I
I
think.
was
was.
about to say it.
No.
yeah.
He didn't
Yeah,
care
Without
about
when I
himself
tell
or
you
his
I talked to
children.
Nature Boy though, when I say this is how he got me, because I talked to Eligio. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't talking to
No.
the person online that y'all see. So he would talk to me like a normal person. That's who I talked to, and that's how he got me. Yeah.
Sis,
He's spoken to
question.
all of us privately. You know that, right?
Are
I
are you
know. I
are you
know.
are
I
you
know
sure?
this.
Are
I
you
know. I'm
sure?
not sure.
Foodie said, "Are you sure?"
That
I
I
mean,
was
I
going.
mean,
No, I'm not
what
sure.
what I'm getting at is if
He's a
you
no, I
haven't
know what
noticed
you're saying, sis.
that this brother has 13 different
Different
ghosts in him.
personality.
Right.
Hmm.
And he flips around like Sybil
Who
or
was
when
I
Rabbit
talking to?
howls.
Who
You
was
know
I
what I'm
talking
saying?
to? I said,
He
I
will
said
I'm
he's
gonna
a
talk to
tailor
vessel.
Alicia
Before
to the fuck up,
Christmas.
right? No,
he
I
will
wasn't.
tailor himself to suit you because that's what a
Yeah.
pimp and a preacher
Yeah.
will do. It's
Yeah.
part of the game. It's the chameleon in him. Whenever you say that somebody is like this behind closed doors, but like this with me, but like this somewhere else, come
That's
on.
a problem.
You know you are not dealing with something stable.
And how
Yeah.
much did you confess to him before he was like this with you behind closed doors? How much did
Um,
he get out of you?
not much. I didn't really. Well, I lost my father,
You told him that.
and that was crazy, man. That's why I think that's really why I got into this because I lost my father, and then he was on some like weird stuff, talking about, oh, don't worry about that attachment. Don't worry about him. Like, whoa, and that was my first red flag. I'm like, whoa, you got me messed up. You got me all the way messed up. Um,
Were you isolated as a child?
I isolated myself, kind of.
But have you like
I'm
been
a middle
places? Did
child,
you
kind of
travel? Not even
misunderstood,
like
you know.
wait, listen to what I'm saying. Not even like communally, but like did you travel? Did you have a lot of
Oh
experiences?
yeah, I'm very yes, I'm very active. Yes, very active. Been in sports, all kinds of stuff. Like I still do this. I work in my community. But far as I do that as work, I feel like, and then other than that, I'm home with my children.
Nature Boy is like the mayor of Nightmare Before Christmas with the multiple faces.
What the heck
No,
was
I
that?
love that y'all said that though.
Yes, yes.
I'm like, oh, I talked to
For real.
Alicia. Like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No,
He
I
don't even
didn't.
know who. He doesn't even talk to Alicia.
Yeah,
Oh
no, I
Lord,
Exactly.
didn't. All right. No, I didn't.
he's a vessel.
We don't know
Mm-hmm.
if anyone has ever spoken to Eligio,
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
real him.
The real him died a really long
Man,
time ago. He sacrificed
Yes.
that him for this him. I don't know how many music videos y'all got to watch of people sacrificing themselves for themselves. It's about which one gets sacrificed.
Yep. The duality.
Go back and watch all of the weekend stuff. Go watch it back to back to back. You'll see a story, like the greatest story ever told. The whole Jesus thing.
Mm.
Because y'all can't seem to get out of that book to save your immortal soul.
Listen, I just like it for its metaphoric purposes, okay?
No comment. I love the Bible. I'm gonna stick to that.
Sorry,
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
Bible says
I'm
you
sitting
shouldn't be
over here
loving the
laughing my
Bible.
ass off. I'm sorry.
The
Okay.
I
Bible
did
says
not
you
mean
shouldn't be
that.
loving the Bible, Kiki.
Listen,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
You
get
know that, right?
offended. What you said?
I said the Bible says you shouldn't be loving the Bible. It says that
Loving
in
the
the
Bible.
Bible. You said I love the Bible.
I love the Word of God.
My thing is, like, far as the women are concerned, if you think about how I was thinking, like, oh, I was talking to Eligio, right? Like, oh, he's a good guy. Like, I know who I thought, put it like that, right? Oh, like, he's just, putting on entertaining, he's acting. I know who he really is. This is what they're thinking. Like, oh, he's a really good guy. And they are
But
like
how did you
20.
get past all the other stuff? Like, did you ignore it? It's okay to say like you just ignored it or you didn't take it seriously or like whatever. Like, because
What?
it's a lot of conflicting arguments about Carbonate. By the time he got to Bigo, you say you met him. Like, it's a lot of
I met
conflicting
him. I
stuff
met him. I met him
when
with
developing a relationship.
before when he was in Puerto Rico
Yeah,
before he
that's towards
came
the
to
end.
Atlanta. So I wasn't there for all that.
Yeah, but it was out
But
there.
huh?
All that stuff was out. All you gotta do is, and by that time, all you gotta do is click in Carbonation into YouTube, and it was a bunch of arguments against him
And
and
then
conflicting narratives.
and
Like you didn't
yeah,
watch
and
none
then
of it.
I was hearing stuff, and then the thing is, what he puts in your brain is, if you're part of us, and you're gonna have haters, and everybody's gonna be talking stuff about me. So I never listened to all the extra stuff until I seen it for myself, and I was like, well, I gotta start listening to what these people are saying and seeing what's going on.
Well, that's smart.
and and then he came to visit me, and I left, and he was so mad that I left. I was like, oh, this shit real. Like, nah, I'm no, whoa, nope. He was mad that I left. My daughter cussed him out. And
Now,
we,
Do you feel like you're the type to always like see the good in people? Do you remember that narrative?
yes, I am that
That's
type. Yeah,
dangerous.
it is
That is
dangerous.
dangerous.
It is
We were given
dangerous.
intuition for a
That's why
reason.
I stay to myself. I try to stay to myself because I am, I'm learning, but yeah, I'm a good person. I don't know, because I know that I'm not the best. You know what I mean? And I guess I want people to see good in me. I want people to look at me that way, no matter what my circumstance might be. So I treat people the way I want to be treated, put it like that. But you can't always do that, obviously, in this circumstances.
I used to be that way, and I learned the
Mm-hmm.
hard way, and now I use my discernment because
Yeah.
never in a million years would I have thought that would have went through a lot of the things that I've gone through, but it
Mm-hmm.
has taught me a valuable lesson. So now I'm very alert, very aware, hyper aware
Exactly.
of everything.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I feel like nowadays people need to differentiate what respect, giving a stranger, their respect, and treating somebody with some undeserved pedestalization. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because there's a difference. I don't know. Maybe we need to bring hard hardcover dictionaries back into the home. Or something. I don't understand. People just need to
Well,
be
see, that's why I
blending.
love having my daughter. My daughter is a Libra. I don't know if it's a Libra thing. I don't know, but my daughter is everything. She like, uh. Nature boy,
Yeah,
basura.
having a Libra in your life will definitely balance you out.
I was like,
Hmm.
whoa. Yeah. Yeah. She's everything, man. She like, nope, nope. I'm like, okay. And I'm all emotional and stuff. And I never been emotional until I had kids. Now I'm like, but I'm getting over that though. Especially going through this whole nature boy thing. I think that's the awakening that I needed.
Let me ask you.
I feel like I needed to go through that.
Let me ask you something, right? Do you feel
Hmm.
throughout all this whole ordeal that you're still in a confused state?
Um,
Because I hear how you go back and forth, back and forth. I mean, it's okay because you just technically you just came out of a cult too, right? And you're
yeah.
technically your leader have been locked up, even though you wasn't there. But you're not the only one that he had outside of who we see, right? He had
Yeah.
a bunch of
It's a
people,
lot of people.
right? It had a lot of people that
Hmm.
had nothing to do with the camera, right?
Yep.
But he
Yep.
still was their he still was their leader, right? So
Hmm.
I hear you bouncing like, 1 minute it's like
I'm not
no
bouncing.
let me explain.
Okay.
Then you can fix it.
Okay.
You go
Okay.
from I didn't like what happened. My father passed away. Then it's okay. We was at the house. I ain't like what was going on. But it's too many occasions where you were felt away or disrespected, but you still stayed locked in. So that will put you in a confused state.
Yeah, I was at the time in the middle of it. I was in a confused state, definitely, because I was in it, and then I realized what was really going on. So then I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Because
If that makes
even when we
yeah,
first talked, you was like, well, it's not fair that he got that much time, right? So that would still leave you in a confused state after he even got the sentence. So you still sounded confused.
oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't
I mean, it's okay
um
because you have to work it out. I mean, these are the things I say that because these are a lot of things you still have to work on. You
yeah,
know,
but
Yes, don't feel shame.
I
That's trying to.
don't want him to be in around. I don't want to honestly say, okay, I'm glad he got life. I don't want to like just say that because as a person who I am, I would never wish life behind bars for anybody, but I understand that it's some people that can't be in society. And I know if
And
he
you
was
got to
out,
take that away from it too, sweetheart, because it's not you
yeah,
wishing. It's not about like. It's not about so many things. Like you can't. This is what he
yeah.
deserved. He got what the universe, the Most High, God, whoever you pray
But
to,
I told
gave
him
him
that.
what
I told
he
him if he messes with
deserves,
me,
and you don't have to
I
feel
told him
bad
that.
about that.
I
What
don't
did you
feel
tell
bad
you?
because I told him. I told him. I told him. He used to always say, like, if anybody
To
comes
make him up
against
to
me
be,
and
that's
all
not
these
who he is.
other things, and I would be like, look, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're not real about what you're saying and you want some F shit, excuse my language, it's gonna come back to you. And after he came to meet me, what happened?
But
I
he
told
knows
him,
that.
no, you cannot mess with an energy like me. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. You are going to mess around with the wrong one.
That's women in general. If you notice, when he was just
Right?
sucking on them cocks, when he was just fine and dandy. He had a barbershop, he had a house, he had a car. He should have just stayed with the boys like he was meant to be,
Mm-hmm.
like he
Mm-hmm.
was meant to do.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, especially in
Absolutely.
this, yeah, in this day and age too, because I'm guilty of it as well. People are not who you make them up to be in your head or who you wish. Like we can't. Nobody
Right.
changes. I don't care what anybody says. You may evolve and grow, but people are who they are. And I've learned myself to follow actions more than words. Even with myself, I call myself out. And it's okay. It's okay to be mad. It's okay to be upset. It's okay to be hurt. It's okay to be confused. It's okay to be to feel a lot of things. Like all these feelings were given to us for a reason. And I was at my worst when I tried to suppress those or try to put on a happy face or try to go with emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, me
Yep.
too.
Yep. That's what
You got
happened.
to get past something, to get over something. You got to go through that MFA. Just like that motorcycle going, you got to go through it. You have to. You can't live there, but you got to go through it. And it sounds like now you try to pacify like certain words from coming out your mouth or certain. I could be wrong with certain feelings from coming to the surface, but they are what they are. You okay? You human. Nobody is a monolith. Nobody only thinks one way. Has one favorite food, one favorite color, one favorite dish, one favorite song. No, we're not like we're not computers.
Yeah.
We feel a whole bunch of things, and it's okay. But when you try to suppress that stuff, I felt myself being manipulated by others.
That is true. I think I was definitely in a weird space when I contacted him. Definitely. And I would never think that I would even fall
I'm
for
on
something
mute.
like this.
Somebody asks, did you admire or unconditionally love Alihiho?
Hmm?
Did you admire or unconditionally love Eligio? Nature Nut.
Um, I can't say that. Like, yes, at one point, yes, because that's how
So,
I love.
but then that would be a
Yep.
yes. We didn't ask you if you still do,
Yes,
but that
at
would
one
be a
point,
yes.
because that's how I am. I love people. If I like, she asked me, do am I the type of person that sees like good in everybody and I love unconditionally? Yes, that's the type of person I am. But
And that's
I'm
good
Right.
that
not
you can say
stupid.
that. See, don't feel guilty about saying that though. That you're
No, I,
human.
I don't. I'm being honest. That
All
is who
right.
I am.
I want to ask a question. It's not you,
But I'm
but
not stupid though.
well, I want to ask a question. It's not. I'm gonna have to change the subject. Change the subject for a second. Foo, I need you. Can you give us a little rundown of what people are? What what is tomorrow? That's what is it? The solar. The
Mm-hmm.
solar. What's going on?
The eclipse.
I want food to break it down. 'Cause everybody seems so scared, but I don't mean to change. But I'm seeing
Don't
it
be
so much.
scared.
I'm
You don't
not
need to be
scared. I
scared
said
about
people are
this.
scared. I'm going to
I
sleep through
ain't
the whole
scared, but I
thing.
heard that a lot of people are scared. I
To
ain't
Uh,
add to
scared.
that
all
question,
right,
even though it's happening,
Boo boo. I know what food
guys,
you gotta say about
hold
the
up,
hold
hold
on,
eclipse.
up.
hold on.
I fool. Well, everybody gonna take
Yeah,
their turn.
food.
Fool gonna break it down, and everybody gonna break it down, and then
I can
cause
break
I'm
it
just
down, but I
seeing.
want food to break it down.
I don't want to break it down. I just want to add to your question, Shug, about the eclipse happening also during the retrograde. Please go on, Leafy. I'm going on mute.
What exactly? I mean, there's a lot to go with it. Are we talking about what makes the eclipse, the effects that's going to
All
take
the
place,
above.
the mythology
Yes,
behind? Oh, Jesus.
yes,
Whatever comes
yes,
to mind.
yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Now, mind you, let me talk about the effects because that's most important to me than anything else. One, we have to understand that the solar eclipse and the lunar eclipse is making an X completely across the Americas. Ugh. Um, and I'll let y'all go look at where the intersection is because it's a real cute name of a town in Texas. Um, yeah, and redemption, there will be none. because it's going through Redemption, Texas. The X goes through Redemption, Texas. So the X meaning there will be none. So, um, one thing we also have to understand is that we just had some earthquakes because of the lunar eclipse. Now that we've had literally the sun, we had the sun pass between the earth and the moon. Now we're going to have the moon pass between the earth and the sun, meaning both of those powerful things are usually opposite the planet. So you have these two big bulges of water on opposite sides of the planet, which is why we have two tides. Literally, the land is passing through the waters. The water does not pass over the land. It doesn't work like that. So, with these two objects being on one side of the planet, all of the water is going to rush to one side of the planet and it's going to bulge, which is going to allow the magma that we're sitting on, which is liquid rock, it's going to want to shift. You
Should I
thought
keep the
we had
baby
some
home from
earthquake?
school?
Huh?
Should I keep the baby home from school? You think tomorrow?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no because I in my belief, if anything like that is going to happen, it's going to take about 24 hours.
Yeah, it's
I
not
would
gonna
say
happen right away. Fundi, do you think this is, they kept saying how we gonna have the polar shifts, but we never really experienced that. What do you think? Is that
you mean we as
what do you
humans
think it
right now have never experienced that, but the planet has
yeah.
always washed herself clean.
Well, yeah, but we haven't.
Correct. But it doesn't mean it
Yeah.
can't happen, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause it's
And
gonna
I
happen.
definitely have y'all. I mean, I'm sorry, but I've been seeing all kinds of stuff. We all know all of these things. But the thing is, also though, what I am concerned about is false signs and things in the sky and not believing everything that I see. When I know it's my God doing something, I know it's gonna be my God. If it's somebody manipulating some stuff, then I'll know that too.
Wait, guys, I want to finish. I want to finish on the science of it and what can we expect. I because remember this is about education, so I want the people. I see a lot of people talking about it. I want to talk about it too. So the science and the mythology of it, we got to get to that.
So we also have to understand that a lunar eclipse also is a bad omen. And let us also retrospect that Putin just put out that black Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You know who
And
has
in
that
the
black?
go ahead.
Diddy has that black Jesus tattooed on his back. He had that black Jesus
Um,
on his back for a very long
Rudy
time.
or
But
anybody on the
oh,
panel, y'all know that at the time of the solar eclipse at 3:33, they're going to be shooting 3 rockets at the eclipse at the sun.
that's why I
Who
get
was
mad when they
that?
use the number three, because like
Yeah,
three is a very powerful number, and
it
how dare they
is.
You
usurp
already know
that?
what they're doing, and their end is going to be at 3:33,
That's my birthday.
and they're shooting 3 rockets.
Okay,
Who was it?
now
The
go ahead.
government?
And
Go.
It's the
it's
hold it, hold
called
it,
it's the
hold it,
serpent.
hold it. We're gonna give you
Mhm.
the floor in 1 second, but we want one to finish and then the next one.
So in the mythology, we have to remember that Jesus is the child of the Trinity ideology, man, woman, child. So if that's the case, and Putin is throwing the black Jesus, and the moon is about to be blackened out by the sun, a black sun. Are we getting it? Well, maybe not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Putin Putin is basically telling us that the time is time. It's time for the truth to come on out, And the identity of the widow's son is identified. And it won't be identified by us because we can't identify ourselves. The trumpet must be sound on who the true sons and daughters of the Most High is. And that's not to say, and that's not to say that any other people are lesser, but there is a throne that nobody has sat on for generations, and the sun must be blackened for the one to come home. Now that's just
Mm.
the mythology. You take it how you want and you put in who you want for that. Have fun with it. But
Now,
again,
Mm.
I put up a video so that you guys can actually watch it without a whole bunch of equipment. You already have everything you need at the house and you can watch it comfortably. Have
mm.
fun.
Okay.
Now, what is the energy that people are worried about? Like, what type of energy?
Well,
Like this.
when you have the sun blocking out the moon, the sun is now being a filter for the moon's magnetic energy on us. It's almost quadrupling it. And you know the
Mm,
moon affects the waters. And we are in
Yeah.
the age of Aquarius, and you're wondering how
Mhm.
the waters are going to be poured out. This is one of
And
the
we're
ways.
going into the age of Aquarius. Let's go.
No, baby, we're in it.
We're
No,
in
we're
it.
in it. We're not going in it.
Everybody said
The
that we
cusp,
were, but we not.
mm, the cusp was over in the year 2000. We are squarely in the age of Aquarius, which is
Because it
why
was
people.
okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because no, I want you to because they were saying like we was in Pisces, right?
No, I
And
never
it
said we were in Pisces.
well, we were, and then it switched over to the age of Aquarius. But people were saying that we were in the age of Aquarius, but we really not yet.
The cusp ended in the year 2000.
Okay.
We are 24 years squarely into the age of Aquarius, which is why it just does not make
Mm.
sense to go against humanity at this point. You will be poured out.
mm. And how long
Okay.
does this last, fool?
What, the age of Aquarius?
No, 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 no. This eclipse. Cause a lot of people don't want to have their cameras out. Like they got people in Chile who already experienced it, right? So,
From beginning to end, maybe 4 good hours. If 4 good hours, maybe six. So you can slowly watch it come and then watch it completely go. About 6 good hours.
I'm gonna
And
try to get some
Fionn,
video.
Fionn, did you hear that this is going to be one of the longest that has ever been? Have you heard that?
But people not gonna be snapping and stuff, right? You gotta hide your pocketbooks.
Right?
Like what type of energy is it going? What type of energy are we
And
looking at? Right?
and
That's what I was.
I'm not putting no glasses on. If y'all think y'all need glasses, I'm not putting no glasses on.
That's what a solar eclipse that they tell you, but they haven't said that in a long time. But you know, the Earth, the way she is, she at the end of the day, she does what she wants.
Right?
So everyone can have a bunch of theories about certain things. There's definitely, but I just want to see what. I just can't wait. I want to see what happens because she always surprises.
Yo, I'm watching.
They say New York inmates are suing to watch the solar eclipse. So tomorrow about what time? Because I might be live sitting outside because I'm by the water.
It's like three.
I
It's
might
gonna
be
be like
live.
3:33, like 3 o'clock. You already know they're
So
gonna
we.
put it.
I was born
Mm-hmm.
at 3:30
Oh,
a.m.
so
Three
they
thirty
said it's
one to
going to
be
be a long.
specific.
So it's going to stay dark from 3:30 on. It's going to be dark.
until it
See that?
passes by, then it'll lighten right back up again.
Yeah, it's only gonna be
Oh,
like
okay.
5 minutes. It's gonna be like 5 minutes, maybe.
And it's only gonna go completely dark at the apex spot.
I was about
Everybody
to
else is
say.
only gonna get partial eclipse. You're not gonna get a full eclipse. That's why it has a path.
And do you know how many people have come to the US to see this? And why they were calling in it the
Well, not just to
Martians
see it.
and all this stuff?
Well, it's not just
Because
to see it. The solar eclipse throws off a particular type of radiation.
uh-huh.
And
Queen, that's my
that's why
birthday.
people
Sorry.
are like, "Oh, they're shooting missiles at the sun." No, not it's on a missile, but they're sending sensors because they too want to know what
Yeah.
this radiation is, because it's only it's what next 44 years it might happen again.
Uh-huh.
Why does it
Mm,
feel like it
that's
was
the
always
part.
an eclipse when we were
That's the
younger?
part.
Oh yeah, I
Exactly. I thought that too, Booski. I thought that too. I'm glad.
Let's go.
because it was. And how
Well,
come we see a moon, and when the sun is out? Why is that? I never used to see that when I was little.
I did.
I've
Well,
seen that,
I
but
can
it
tell
was
you.
never like you said. It was never that big, Kiki. The moon has never
Wanna-
like
I can
yeah.
tell
Like,
you
are we
why.
getting closer? Is it getting closer? Is
In
the
some,
water?
I
depending
think so.
depending on its position.
Yeah.
Depending on its position, yes, it can be closer or further. Yeah, it has an orbit too. But the reason, again, that sometimes you can see the sun and the moon at the same time is because they
Mm-hmm.
sit opposite one another.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if the moon is not under your horizon, if it's over your horizon, and usually you can see it when the sun is coming up until about noon when it flashes out. Yeah, but you'll always see, you want to check something, you want to check it this way. If you ever see the reflection of the moon to the sun on the wrong side, you got a problem.
Okay.
But as long as the reflection is on the correct side, meaning if the sun is to your left, the reflection on that moon that you see should be on the left side. If it's ever on the right side, you know that you're looking at a possible problem, because that shouldn't happen at all.
Okay, I might have to check it, and I'm gonna take a picture too, because I be like, what in the shenanigans is going on?
Look at that
So
I'm
Capricorn.
like,
hold up. Now, remember we're on different time frames, right? So we gotta take that in consideration, right? So 3:33 would be anybody's time, right? So if it's 3:33 my time, it'd be like maybe 12 o'clock somebody else's time. The Eastern, Central, West,
It's, if
like
I understand correctly, it's Central Standard at 3:33.
all right, so that'll be 4:33 for me.
You better go up to the Poconos. You know the mountains is gonna be flooded.
Cause
man, I
I
just
will
got a
be live.
brand new
I will
husband.
be live. I will be live. But I want to make sure I got the time. I mean, they're probably gonna announce it anyway, right? But I will be out there. Hopefully, can you imagine? We've been having a lot of rain and stuff. It's gonna rain tomorrow. While this eclipse is going on, do we get rain? Oh
Shoot, they
God.
could create rain. They might turn on something to create rain and clouds and stuff like that. 'Cause they weird like that. I hope they don't.
They've been getting on my nerves with this weather. I'm gonna tell you that.
She's mad. Like I would be mad too.
Oh, it's
That
just
would
so
be a bummer,
irritating.
because that means that radiation won't hit the ground. If you have a whole lot of cloud, it'll just get reflected back. I would
yeah,
be in
Mama Gaia
honestly, I would be
said
mad.
Gaia is not playing right now. Gaia is not playing.
I think I want to go up to Red Rock. Whoever's over here, y'all want to meet me in Red Rock tomorrow?
But
Where
guys,
did we take
please
off our shoes?
remember to get y'all times together. We are in different time zones. Get your
I
time straight.
know.
So
I
it's
was
gonna happen a little bit early. Maybe I don't know. Maybe depending on my time, because we are a little bit ahead. But I will be live. I will be sitting outside live tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
will
just
be outside too.
hide my pocketbook and stuff. That's
I
it.
wish I could go to Mount Shasta because they say that's one of the chakra points of the world. But then I heard someone say that the chakra points of the world switched around, they moved or something like that. I don't know what's true or what's not, but they've been the chakra points forever. And that's Mount Shasta in California.
Mm.
It's a
Why?
beautiful place. There's a lot of crystals and stuff like in the ground. It's crazy. You could just dig up an amethyst. Like it's crazy.
You know, I want to go to those places since I make jewelry and stuff. I'm so interested and intrigued.
You too.
Yes.
I
Oh,
remember now.
yes.
It's like 11 hours away from LA though.
Listen, I'll drive for something beautiful like that in that experience. I don't mind
See?
driving.
So let me give you a little something. Let me put a little bee in your bonnet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
America has a whole bunch of emerald, ruby mines. You have to go find them though, where you can go pay like $10 for a bucket of rubble and you can sit there and you can sift through it. They'll actually show you how to sift through it and find the different raw stones, and you paid for it in the $10 bucket of rubble. Whatever you find is yours to take home, yours to manufacture. If you want them to process it and facet it on site, you can have it done too. But just something for y'all to do in the summer, because
Thank
some people
you.
pay for their people's college educations that way. Take them
Thank you
every
so
other
much.
summer to go dig up raw emeralds and rubies, and you'd be amazed at what people find. 24 karat rubies. That's enough to pay for a few people's education on one vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Bundy, I told God a couple of years ago when I start really finding out what this industry is about and my career, that if he wanted me, because I kept uh spiritual leaders in my life kept telling me, you better go back to jewelry, or God is telling me you need to go back to jewelry. If you don't, you're not going to be successful in your fashion or anything else that you're doing in your shoes. So I I pouted about it because I wasn't really making the money that I thought that I was supposed to make, especially because I was feeding my family that way, and I was a young mother raising two sons. But nonetheless, um, I went back to it. I dedicated. I paid and got everything taken care of. I outsourced everything, and it was nice. And I ended up gifting those things because no one came to the soft launch, but that was okay. I did what I was supposed to do, and I told God, if this is what you want me to do, then I want to be able to go to places where I can unearth the jewels that you have in this earth for me to do what you are wanting me to do. And so thank you so much for that information.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we about exactly.
That was a test. No one came. That was a test.
Wait,
I want to see
Mm-hmm.
if
and
you
the
really
thing
bout it.
was, I was around the corner from LeBron James' house at my client's house. I was cleaning her house, and her grandmother, she is 99 years old now. She was 95 then, and she told me, she said, you can have your party here, I'll invite all my friends. Well, I think what she didn't realize, that she was 95, half her friends are gone, probably the other half are racist. So they supported me, but nonetheless, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to, as far as like being there in my church family and certain things. And people really wasn't trying to come out and support because of the area and things like that. It was a very nice area by the Getty Museum, but um, you just have to find your right niche of customers and things like that, and supporters. And when you do, that'll come. But God has shown me every time that someone has worn my jewelry, someone stops them and they give a testimony. So that is why he wants me to do what I do. So, I don't worry about people not coming anymore or showing up because God always blesses me other ways.
Well, you don't want no half steppers rocking your stuff anyway.
Nope. And I don't want people pulling from my energy. I started to realize that people that I was giving my jewelry to, they are in the industry and they were pulling from my energy and then would have the audacity to be like, oh, Kendrick saw your stuff and Olana saw your
Yeah.
stuff. And I don't want to hear that. Give
Probably.
them that stuff and I'll make you more. You are supposed to pass that along.
Somebody said, me looking at the eclipse without glasses on so I could file for disability.
Baby, I love it. Yes.
It's so funny you said about energy and your stuff because it just brought back to when somebody was like, oh, because I love thrifting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, you better cleanse that stuff before you bring it into your house. And it might have been a Fundi Fee. It was either Fundi Fee or Philly Bruja. Shout out to Philly Bruja, wherever you out at. But I wondered why I was having such a hard, like a crazy time. Like, I would just bring random people's stuff. I'd be finding people's pictures and books and stuff like that. And I was like, it gotta be me bringing energy into my house.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, this locker that I just bought, I'm buying storage lockers now to help me with my business and to bring in revenue. This young lady is a Wiccan, whatever she is. She had a spell book. A lot of her clothes had the Baphomet on it, all that stuff. My son told me yesterday, he said, you better throw that stuff away before you bring it in the house. And then he was like, I'm not going to that storage locker with you. But I went and picked up the rest of the stuff today. But yeah, I was just like so irritated that I was just like, baby girl. But to each his own. God don't force nobody to worship him, and I don't know her life. I pray that for whatever reason she lost her locker, that she is doing better. I was in that
You
situation.
paid on a locker. You got a locker. Okay.
I buy storage. I buy storage lockers on auction.
That
So
always
that
look like fun. You got a bunch of Baphomet stuff.
Girl.
What else was in there?
Some jaws of animals. I don't even know what that was. There was all types of different liquid and stuff like that, but for the most part, it was the spell book and the Baphomet clothes.
The witch lost all her stuff. Poor thing. She must have not been that good. She didn't know what she was doing.
What? That's what I said
No,
yesterday.
she left that for you to pick up. She left all that for you to pick up.
Wait, somebody got feet. Somebody got feet. Somebody got back feet. Somebody got back feet.
Is it me?
Not now.
Okay. Yeah, I said that yesterday. I said, listen, if I'm gonna do anything against what my morals and values are in God, I better be getting what I need out of it. Ain't no way. That spell book didn't tell you how to bring in money and keep your and not even have your stuff in storage. Like, I don't know. But like I said, to each his own. I'm not here to judge because I've done things, that I'm not proud of. I've had moments, so it's whatever.
Oh, Wiccans are babies.
Well, that's the dark side of why that could have happened. It also could have happened that she got initiated and she doesn't need that anymore. And in
That's
some
true too.
initiations, you have to leave your old things and your old life and your old grimoires behind because now you're in a school that's going to teach you the exact system. And if you was just fumbling around, you wouldn't want it.
Foodie, I thought of you when I was in this storage locker because she has a coffin makeup bag that says "Touch my makeup and you'll die or you'll unalive." Sorry, guys.
Oh my God. You know my birthday is coming up.
You want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
send it
yeah,
to
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah,
God.
yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Not
You notice I secretly asked what else is in there.
Well, I'll send you one more. I'll send you that too. I'll send you that too, honey. Because I sure can use it over here. She has some cute stuff, but I was just like, baby girl, like, oh, okay, all right, this
He
is
left
cute.
that for you to pick up. You have to understand the people that do that, like Fundi said, she moved on.
Mm-hmm.
And for someone that's a beginner would fall on come across that, and then they can start with those things and then get initiated to the next step. But she left that for someone to find. That's what it sounds like.
Well, baby, let me tell you something. I'm
Or
finna,
she'll be gone.
and
She'll pass away.
I'm a sell off. First off, I'm a pray over whatever I use out of there. I had already prayed before I opened up the locker and stuff like that because you just never know,
Well, that's
what
all it
you'll
takes,
find.
yeah.
But giving this stuff out or selling this stuff and things like that, I do want to make sure that if it does go to anyone, that it's not causing anyone harm. You know, I know a lot of people are into gothic stuff and things like that. She has
I
a
was
lot of
gonna say, is it anything valuable in there that you gonna be able to sell?
there's a
Well,
couple of things,
well,
yeah.
Phony got one gift already, right? She got one gift coming up.
She
She
may
got
have three.
oh, fool, we in business, and
Why
don't
I
forget,
just run back
guys.
over here to this phone? I was way across the yard. I'm like, what? I got
Hilarious. Yes.
What you
Yes.
getting? What you
Yes.
Don't forget,
getting?
guys. We in we in what month we in? Fourth.
One of them.
April.
April,
We're in the fourth.
May,
April.
June. Don't
April, we're
forget
working on the pink
for
moon, baby.
don't forget for June, only for members only, because y'all don't tip, right? But for my
Oh,
members only, right? If you remember, then listen, the last giveaway was beautiful. They loved it. Remember, I'm gonna show you guys Fundi's website. Y'all gonna pick something. I'll probably get y'all price range, but I want y'all to pick what you guys want, right? Uh, because the members are good. The members are good, and y'all can pick what y'all want. And don't forget, y'all don't go through me. I only use businesses that are real businesses. I do not support anything that is fake. But that's my gift. Every 3 months, that's my gift from me to you, because I'm thankful to you guys for being members. And don't forget, it's member only videos. Y'all get
Baby,
exclusive.
I haven't finished listening to the Dolores Jordan, but baby, woo,
No,
Lord,
that's only for members. That's only for members,
mm,
right? We can't talk about.
I wasn't finna talk about it. Just blew my hair.
I know I gotta watch it too. Don't talk about it. Let me watch it.
Right. So again, I will be showing that, and again, you don't have to wait to members don't have to wait to and I'm my mods too. After my members, I'm gonna do a drawing with my mods too, and then they could pick between the care package and food, because we gotta support my sister here. We gotta support good business. If we don't support them, who's gonna do it, right?
I'm
So
setting up my website again, so I'll be able to sponsor some stuff too as well.
I
'Cause I have,
told you what to do already. You
I'm
send me a
already
two
working on
minute
it. I've just
video
been busy
of
with
your work,
these storage
because I
lockers.
made
I haven't
because
forgot.
the way I'm made, I need to tell her, right? The way I'm made, I need to tell her, because these little things in the front, and I'm being funny when I say these little things in the front, right? They need a space of their own, right?
me too, because the cottage food laws have changed
Baby, I know.
over
Yeah.
here, so I'm ready.
Yeah.
So we got to start supporting each other And that's one thing I push on here is support. And Phony deserves it because she always comes. She support the channel. She's here. She comes. So Phony and I've always done this, so I ain't got to keep going on and on. But I just wanted to make that church announcement. That church, I call it church announcements when we stop and make announcements, right? So if you want to get into it, you better be a member. You better become a member if
It's
you
some
would like to
juicy
get
stuff.
if you would like to get into some of these, you better become a member. I want special videos, exclusive. You better become a member. If you want to be into these drawings, you need to become a member.
Yo,
Oh,
why did I have a vintage Louis Vuitton luggage bag that I've been sitting on for about 3 years and didn't even know. I took it to go get appraised. I gotta take it to a Louis Vuitton shop to have this pocket, the inside pocket repaired. But yep, didn't even know.
Congratulations. I've been thinking
mm-hmm.
about that too, like to open up a restoration shop for purses.
I
And then we waiting
I work
for my
for a hot well, I work for like a upscale brand company, and we have a leather shop, repair shop that does like all the high ends, like that repairs all only name brand stuff, and it's like dirt cheap.
but we will have to check them all the way out. If you're bringing it up on this channel, I have to check it out
Oh
first.
yeah, they're really good. They're really
I
good.
hear that, but I have to check it. I had some rotten eggs before, right? So
Yeah.
Well, no,
I
I work for
I
a
I
professional
being that
company that
it could
yeah.
be professional, but being that you mentioned it on here, I will have to
Okay.
check it out because if anything, oh, you
Yeah.
had that on your channel, you had it on your panel, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm
Right.
not saying
So
I'm not saying the
send me the
name or nothing
info.
like that.
Right.
I'm just
Send me
saying
the
like
yeah. Send me the info. That's all I'm asking
okay,
you.
okay.
Send me the info. So if they good, they good, right? But
Mhm.
they gonna have to
They
cut me a
do
tip.
they do like all like they'll bags, shoes,
Now we
Louis
can't promote.
Vuittons.
Oh yeah, we ain't promoting them. Tell them to send me a tip.
All
Same
right.
husband.
Yes, ma'am.
I told my
Okay.
son about the restaurant thing, the Caribbean food place.
Mm-hmm.
And so he told me to start looking for some places or whatever. So you guys just pray, that I'll be able to look for something. And then I told him also I'll connect with you so that you can let me know the exact area so that I can scout out because he was like, I'm not gonna do it. He don't like we get I don't know what it's called, like when you get like motion sickness and car sickness, swing sickness, stuff like that.
All
But
right,
he has
Pooh
that
Bear.
from me.
Oh,
Let me
And
oh,
know. You took my number down, right?
yes.
Please just text me and I will go out and search and
Okay.
hem people up for you and everything.
Okay, thank you.
and don't forget Sunday church announcements. Kevin give y'all his love. He,
Hey Kev, we
no,
miss you.
he's not here. He been in the chat, but he's just been a little bit busy. And they doing better. Any more church announcements? They doing a little bit better. Any more church announcements?
That's good. That's good.
But everybody's good. But
What did y'all eat today?
I had soup. I've been under the weather, so I've been eating soup. I had some soup,
What kind
some
of soup?
vegetable soup.
I love
Vegetable.
soup.
I'm
I
about
had
to have
vegetable soup.
me a boomerang, a little like pastry, but it's like spinach and bell peppers and
Oh,
mudroom. So good.
guys, what I will do for you, if you, for my regular folks who don't tip, right? I'm gonna be nice, and if I order something for Foodie Feed, you're gonna get a discount on me, but you got to put in Sugar Love. You got to, but so you get a discount by putting in Sugar Love. You get a discount. But that's because I'm being nice to y'all because y'all don't tip. I should let y'all pay full price, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be
For
nice.
what? What is it?
Oh, let me just show it.
Bad
Oh
kitty.
Lord. Food.
Yes,
She's
ma'am.
go-
Oh, and I can
yeah.
tell y'all it's more than a 20% discount. I'm just gonna put that out there.
No, no, they
She's being more than nice.
And she ships fast. She ships fast, you guys. She has a schedule and she is on it.
and now no, she sends it quick. She wrap. I ain't get what Say Hudson got for her birthday,
Rapidly.
but maybe in August she could think. Maybe in August she could think of something for me. Right? I'm so jealous. I'm so
Such a
jealous. Right?
Leo.
So jealous. I'm so jealous. Nah, but I like when we all treat each other good. But she's gonna have to wait. Let me look phonyfee.com. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys right now. Right? And just because I like you guys who don't tip, right? Y'all gonna still get a discount on me.
Somebody sent me an ancestry DNA kit for my birthday.
Oh, I love it. I want to do that too.
I wanted if
Oh,
I do
is it
this one, I'm gonna do
I'm
phonyfee.com?
not doing. I don't want to. Is it 23 and me?
no, it's ancestry. And I'm
Oh,
just curious. I didn't ask. I don't even know who sent it, but it came to my house. I know it's for my
Oh,
birthday.
are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
masterphonyfee.com. My bad.
And she's a
My
certified
bad.
master. She's just not saying that all fugazi like all these goddesses and gods and chiefs and no, she's a certified master. Come
Now,
correct.
this is what this is
Put some
what
respect on that.
this is what as soon as the screen start acting right? When the screen start, yo, what happened? I think
Show a picture with her
go on the
medals.
clip. I think the clip started already. Because what happened here?
She hates being bigged up too.
I am so stuck. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
No,
hear
we
me?
can't hear you. No.
Yes, we can
That's why
hear
I don't
you.
like. It,
Did the eclipse start somewhere in the world? It's
it
already
no
going
for the
on.
last. Oh, it's live on somebody else's channel. It's live. Wait till you get here. Right, it's live. It's
What's
supposed to start
live?
tomorrow. Somebody
Oh, the
got to
eclipse.
Eclipse Live. Where they at? Now let me try this again. Okay,
I
let me
really want to
go.
do the battle. You think y'all think they would do it?
What's the battle?
The
What's that?
verses, the cult versus
Oh,
cult, the versus battle.
oh,
Okay, here we go.
Cause they all be so like matter of fact in they ish.
I'm gonna be doing a live auction selling stuff that
Can y'all see now?
bought
We
from
can't.
this.
Can y'all see?
Yes.
It's yes.
All right. This is Master. Well, who dropped off?
See, cause she knows.
Fundi.
Where'd she go?
Look at that. Don't be shy.
All
Oh yeah, that's the picture I like. The one in the middle.
right. Yeah, here we go. Right. This is the younger fool. Yep, that's how she got her legs. My legs hurt looking at her. Right. There she go. Right. Nobody
There she
could talk
go.
better for her stuff than her. But I gotta get me an order of some drink, right? So let's
Me
go
too.
into Bitches Brew and Shine.
I
And all
haven't
this
had no
is
Blitches brew
handmade.
in forever, but they
Right?
just
Now we
changed.
got but y'all could order some. I want some wine though. I want
Yeah,
some wine, food. Ooh, this look good. Jeez Louise. The color, oh, the infused bitch brew. Oh, Lord, does that look good. Oh, I wouldn't mind me some of that. What's
What
in
is
that,
that
fool?
infused with? I was just gonna
Okay,
say that.
okay. Okay, alkaline water, natural
Oh, I
sugars,
want that.
honey, real seasonal fruits, no sulfates, full spectrum of infusion, made in very small batches for flavor control. Oh, fool. Fool, I'm going to hit you with a. Oh, fool don't have Cash App. No, fool, you ain't got Cash App no more?
I do.
Good, because we're going to have to put that back in. Because, woo, child. after I get over this cold. But that is that the color? I mean, I know you made it look like that, but is that sort of what it like on the inside too? Because
No, that was the color for that batch. That was a
you
pretty
still
batch.
you still have it, right?
Not that flavor, but if you click flavor, if you
Oh,
click flavors, you'll see what flavors are available right now.
what that one? Select. I want whatever flavor
I
that
got
is.
such a
She
headache.
got hemp. She got nectarine. She got loquat, blood orange.
You sound like me, Suge. I want that one. I want that one.
Blue lotus, Ashun honey
That's the
wine,
one I want.
darkness. Oh, I settled for the Jolly Rancher. I settled for the Jolly Rancher.
Wait, Jolly Rancher, don't play.
Yeah, I
Don't
settled for the
play.
Jolly Rancher.
Oh
If y'all
yeah.
want this, y'all get a discount because even
Oh
though
gosh,
y'all
Blue
don't
yes.
tip,
lotus sounds good too.
Oh yes.
even though y'all don't remember, it's if Jackie drop it,
Oh my
www.masterfoonie.com.
goodness.
But remember, if you put Sugar Love in there, you have to put Sugar Love in there to get your discount. And I'm trying to go through the rest, but this got me captivated, right? It just got me captivated right here. I don't want to turn. Right. Well, let me go back. This thing, my computer acting out on me. Right. She got that. Right. She got oh, that's nice, says love. She also has elixirs, right? Which is not bad for the price. She has jasmine, flower, rose, and lavender,
It's
right?
Coraline.
These elixirs are made with
You don't know about Coraline?
99%
That's my favorite movie.
do not drink external use only and sit for 6 months. I have taken the time to extract the very essence from the flowers, pure seeds, roots, barks, and plants. They can be used for
You watch
natural
Monster High?
perfumes. Oh, child. I'm allergic. I will be allergic to all of that. But for somebody else,
What'd you say?
remember, well, y'all
You
not
don't
getting
watch
that
Monster
expensive.
High?
Y'all not getting. Wait, who is 123? I don't feel like
I
playing
was
with
just
nobody.
gonna say that. Who is one,
Hold,
two, three?
hold on, Mr. 123. Hello, who's this?
Who said me?
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
hello, who's this?
Hi, hi, chat. Hey, Fundi. Hey, everybody. Hey, panel. I just want to come on here to let y'all know that I too have shaved my head following Babaji. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Excellent.
She
Wow.
is.
Wait a
She is.
minute. Huh?
Now do the eyebrows.
She is kicked off. I'm so proud of you, girl. Congratulations. Color light. Now, if y'all find one,
Well,
two,
the
three up
good
in
stuff is
there,
starting for sure.
block the shit out of her, please. I don't got time for these people. But she's gone. But I'm glad you have blocked your head, right? Shave your head. You need some tissue. She's another from Cry Nation. Cry Nation. You got another Cry Nation in the house. You got another
He
Cry
said that
Nation.
with so much pride and conviction, though. Like, I know you have family. Like, I know you got to have some sort of family.
And it's so nice that she decided Phony Fee. She even greeted you. Hey, Phony Fee. Is it like ooh, like rah rah like a dungeon dragon, rah rah like a dungeon dragon, rah rah like a dungeon dragon. Ah!
I was wondering if she wanted me to yell at her. I ain't mad at you. Do what you
That's
do,
right.
baby. Excellent. Just make sure it's all one.
Outstanding.
You don't have any pooches, pouches, or patches. You good?
Outstanding.
You're
Your
gonna
head
stand
stand,
out.
your head stand out. Your head stand out.
Well, if she like it, I love it. Cause baby, let me tell you something. Ain't no way. Not me.
Y'all better get that money together for this new lawyer. Y'all make antics on the internet. Ain't gonna get him free. Trust it.
Out of all of the stuff that has come out and continue to come out about this man, and you have the nerve and the gall and audacity to proudly say that, baby, please go get some therapy. Cause something's not right. You missing something. Please seek some therapy.
It sounded like she was just trolling, but if not, he's just looking for people to pin stuff on. So keep going.
Yeah, man. It's like I'm a different type of person. Like I gotta constantly stay in prayer so that I don't snap and go and do damage. So there's no way that I could be supportive of someone like that. No. He makes my skin crawl and my head hurt when I listen to him. And then on top of that, I look at old videos of cult leaders or uh pimps, movies. You know, it makes you not even want to recite a movie or a song because he perverts everything.
I just don't see the appeal. There's nothing
Me
appealing
either.
about him.
Me either. Like, what? I'm telling you, I'm a
The
different breed.
crazy thing, right? The crazy thing is like when it's like I was never attracted to him personally, but when you're like about knowledge and wisdom and you like to learn and stuff like that, he gets in your head that way, and then all of a sudden it's like he switches it where it's like, oh, you don't really want the knowledge or the journey, you want me, when really that's never the case. If you talk to
Yeah, we
most
figured
people,
that out too because all of them women that he is his wives now, they didn't come there for him. They didn't want him.
no, nope,
He always flips it
nope,
back on him on you want me, you want the D. Don't nobody want you or your raggedy D,
yes,
sir. Nobody wants
exactly.
it.
And women
That's
don't
why
think
he
like
did what
that
he did.
either.
No.
I just want some dick. Like, no, we don't think like that. That's why he needs to be around men. That's his glory place. He
Even
was
if we
doing his
did
best.
think like that though, it's still a way of going about it, and it's just like we don't have those disgusting thoughts that he has running through our minds constantly. Yeah.
No, because
he
it's
does.
easily gotten by like a woman. Like we could just go outside if we wanted something like that. Like we don't sit there and act maliciously over just sex. No, it's deep.
No.
It's usually deeper than that. If it was over a man, I guarantee you, it wasn't over none of his body parts.
No, he bullied people into being around him and being with him and
Yep.
staying with him and pledging their allegiance to him. It was all bully tactics.
And then it backfired because he hated it.
It
And
was.
like that always happens too. You can't. bully people into submitting to you and then think you're gonna find glory there. No, because now they're not thinking for themselves. You're gonna feel more alone than ever. And who wants to be surrounded by a bunch of yes men and women? And that's very dangerous. You see what he got? Because
Wait,
nobody is scared to buck.
she
Everybody's scared
just
to
said.
buck the system or pull your
Wait, she just
coattails.
said something. She just said something. Who wants to be surrounded by yes men and women, right?
That is dangerous.
And,
I would not
and
trust any of them.
yeah, and I feel though, and Suge, we was talking about this the other night, and that's why I like to like just talk about it because sometimes I understand what it was, but it's like, dang, I didn't even look at it like that. Like, I was like, oh, he liked me because I wasn't a yes man. I used to always, not agree with him. And online, I would say stuff and he would be mad and try to embarrass me online because I wasn't agreeing with him because he thought that I was embarrassing him because I wasn't agreeing with him in front of the whole world.
But that's why he
And
was always
but
online
that's
too.
yeah, but they had present when I was talking about this, they was like, that's why he kept you around because if you would have been a yes man, he probably wouldn't have. You know what I mean? He had to have something to get at you, to embarrass you. He had to have something, you know what I mean? So he used
Hmm.
the fact that I was going against it. He was using that. He was using that like this, like it was, yo.
Well, he was gonna narc out anyway. Like he had to narc out, and then if you're not agreeing with him, that's creating an injury. So it's just like he was just all over the damn place. It's just like I don't
Yeah, he
know.
has a lot of like his brain is divided into a lot of compartments anyway. Like he fights with himself constantly. You can see it. You can hear it in his voices. You can see it in his mannerisms and his cadence and everything. He don't even know who he is. And even when he finds out any little piece, it just makes him more angry because it doesn't say you God. I
It's
guess
like
I don't know.
Venom. It's like Venom. He fighting with himself. It's like, dude, get a hold
Hmm.
of yourself.
Yeah, he would he actually called me one night very emotional. I don't know if he was
Crying.
crying or if he was just
See,
emotional. But he's like, you don't know what they doing to me and da 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 and then Aaron took the phone from Nature Boy, snatched it from him, and said, JC, this is bigger than you. This is bigger than you, and he hung up the phone. I still want to
I don't
talk
go
to
for that
Aaron
crying
about
crap.
it, but I'm
mm-mm.
like, what?
That crying
He.
crap from them narcs be null and void. They can cry at a drop of a hat, and then it'd be like, okay, you
Um,
crying, but you done did all kind of wrong stuff. What you crying for? You the one in the wrong.
yeah,
I'm surprised nobody's playing them old videos.
it's crazy. Like they only play what they want to play, but it's a lot. It's too many videos.
People don't change.
Too
That's
many.
what I'm gonna say. People may evolve, but they don't change. And they
Mm-mm-mm.
damn if they do change, when in rare case they do, it's definitely not no overnight or a year or two. No, people are who they are.
No, and that's one thing with women. What we know, that's one thing as women because we like to be like, oh, I can change him. I'm different. I'm special. No,
Mm-mm.
no, no. He
And one
might
thing men do
adjust. He
not like
might, but
is submissive. They don't like submissive women. They like a
The
woman that they
only
can
reason
respect.
why them women think that is because he's telling them that. That's the
Because he
only
don't know
reason
what
why
he
they
wants.
think. No. So he'll
He don't
tell
even
them,
know who
"Oh,
he
you can
is.
change me. Oh, I just need this. Oh," sucking his thumb and pulling at his damn ear.
yeah, that's what he does to every
That is
woman.
the
He
most
makes them
bizarre.
feel like they're special and they're gonna bring something great to the tribe and the group and
That's
this and this
game. He
and
run
that.
game. Good old. He's
Mm-hmm.
textbook. He's
Mm-hmm.
very textbook. When you sit there and you
Very
really,
textbook.
I guess you had to see it live in full effect, like from the beginning, from early on. But he's very. And what is
Yeah.
Shadow? This cat just knocked over 3 of my
Oh, you
plants.
got a shadow. I had a shadow. My cat was shadow.
Now pick it up.
Oh, you sound like me talking to Gucci. I'll be telling him the same thing. I want to mess up stuff.
He just knocked over, and I
Goldie keep taking it.
don't run now.
She has a shadow. She has a cat named Shadow, Dee.
What you name
She
him?
said, who is that girl? We don't know. 1, 2, 3 is looking like a picking me.
This is an insurance statement.
Shadow. I can't believe you just did this.
And Sugar, you said who is 123? I said it too. She gonna say me. Like we know her. We don't know you, ma'am.
Tell her come on back, even though I kicked her out. But tell her come on
Yeah,
back
I wanted to.
so we can have some fun with her. Nah, I don't feel out with these people. They get no shine. I don't want no shine. She's a troll. That's she's still listening now. Y'all can still go on ahead.
I know she want to come up and say how she would shaved her head playing
She
around.
lying. She ain't saying shit.
I
Hey,
know
She
we
she
can
bald
like,
did.
headed to begin
like
She
with.
lying.
what part of we don't care? Follow that ninja if y'all want to. We don't care.
I ain't following nobody to the pits of hell. Especially when they already drugged me
We
there on earth.
we don't care if you give them all your money. We don't care if you give them your whole bank account. We don't care if you want to take care of them bums. Y'all want
And
to
you let
feed
him
them
give you his
bums? Go
STDs.
ahead. Go right ahead. We don't care. What part? Well, because we talk about it does not mean we care. We just talk about it, right? We don't care.
So she
We
gonna
don't
be
give a
pen
fuck.
I
pals with
wish
him.
you well.
She gonna
Keep
be
his
pen pals
pussy.
with him then.
Send them your money so you could do all the work and they could sit back and take your money and do what they want to do. Y'all want to keep providing for them bums? Go ahead. Y'all want to feed them, clothe them? We don't. If you don't give a F, then we don't give
Send
a
him
F.
send him some money so he could give it to his jailhouse daddy. You know he
That's
got a daddy
right.
in there already.
Exactly. His poppy.
He got a poppy. He pushing 4 right now.
Not pushing 4.
Oh, she was been trying to get up. I just didn't notice it because she's like, let me up. Laughing all I know. Y'all see the back, right?
And
She's
listen
been
back.
trying to get up. Me. Fuck is me. Get your ass up on out of here. Stop playing with me early. I'm thinking it's later than what it is, but it's not early.
Stop it.
Now let's get back pushing D. Oh,
Ooh.
that's why.
Not that
That's
bumpy
why.
D.
That's why. That's why. I'm sorry to say that, JC, because it was said to you earlier. That's why your leader is doing
What?
goddamn life, and you're gonna be in jail in life with his ass. You said it was said to you, so I said I don't mean to say that, but I wasn't saying that to that person. That's why
Oh
your
no,
leader.
don't worry about that.
That's why your leader. That's why your leader is not a leader. He's a fire leader that let himself to jail.
No,
That's
it's crazy. No, I'm getting messages from a content
yeah,
creator.
we're gonna talk about that though, because I ain't got nothing to do with that,
Yeah,
and I don't want nothing to do with
and
that.
that's like weird.
But that's one thing.
Hmm.
If we're gonna talk good about them, yeah. But anything else, I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I'll never. I'm not gonna go in. No, it's not worth it. I don't care. Like what we do, I don't care. Right?
Pushing D, he pushing eternity. He pushing E, baby, for
Yes.
eternity.
The
That what he
big
pushing. He
the
pushing
big
E. He pushing E for eternity and plus 10. Damn it. They're gonna tell that mother Tucker when he get old, Ninja, you can't even die. Your ass going on the machine because you owe us 10 more years.
Yep.
He's happy. He at where he wanna be. It's nothing but men around him. He ain't
He
gotta pay
does
no
want to be
bills.
there. I
And he
It's
get
believe that he did.
raining.
Then
I believe he
Hallelujah.
had to go to jail, y'all. I really do. Talking to him in the last days before all that happened, he want he mm,
we
something.
seen that. We seen parts of it, so we already knew that. So you, we knew that even if he didn't want to go, he was gonna go
Yeah.
anyway.
He kept talking about it, and he couldn't stand none of them. He don't like women, and
Yep.
you look when he was around. Ooh, that looks so pretty. Look when he was around when he first got locked up, and he had them young boys all around. He was so happy
Mm-hmm.
when he
He
went
good.
live that one time. You was what is the you was scratching up my plants out here
He
too,
right where he wanna be.
What's Shadow doing?
losing his mind in this eclipse.
He's where he
Is he
wanna
a,
be,
is he a
boy.
tuxedo cat?
No, Cookie is the tuxedo. Shadow's the all black. He's the black
All
cat.
black? Okay. I had two brothers, Rebel and Shadow. Rebel was the crazy one. He was like a marble, and then Shadow was all black but had white paws.
No, Cookie is all black with white paws, and she got like white going down her chest and like a little pinch on her neck.
He's
And
where
Okay,
he
she's
yeah. So they're
good.
wanna
She's
be,
the one.
tuxedo cat.
boy.
She's the one that I was telling Shug this morning. I was like, she's the one that look at everybody like they broke. That's why I call her the queen.
I love it. She
She
look like
does.
Penelope.
She is. Yeah, she got an attitude. Look at here, she come right now. No, nobody's feeding you, fat girl. And then Shadow, he's the bad one. He climbs on every. He's up in my china cabinet, up on top of the kitchen cabinet. He be climbing up the daggone the
You gotta
screen.
get.
He
You gotta
climbs up the
get.
screen.
I know that's because
Well, hold on.
That's what they do.
I would like to finish. Y'all can finish talking, but
I'm
I would
sorry.
like to
I know
finish
I'm
showing
talking about.
y'all. No. I would like to finish showing y'all. She got scent stuff too, right? Let's get to the scent. Right? She got now I don't took off the glasses. Have mercy. Okay, she got pure instinct. With Pony, what that smell like? Let's see. Y'all ain't getting all of
Pure
that anyway.
instinct.
Y'all ain't getting none of
What's
that
pure
anyway.
instinct?
It's a pheromone, which means if I'm not mistaken, it attracts. If I'm not, it attracts the opposite sex
Yeah,
or the
wait,
sex
do
that you
y'all
want.
is that like
Oh
you
shit!
hear have y'all seen that ad of like this perfume that they're
Yes.
like advertising that like guys
Yes.
just go crazy over like
Yes.
and stuff like
Yes.
that?
That's the main ingredient right
Yeah.
there.
I think
Okay.
I'm gonna order that for myself just to say no, I don't want you.
Yup. You be like, nope.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be like,
And
I'm gonna be attracted to more Dave. Like, get out my face.
and
Get out my
don't mess
face.
up and wear this to your kids' school. You will get results that you do not want. Be
Oh, my
very
babies are out
careful.
of school. My
Wow.
babies are out of school. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Can't
put me
wait.
an
I
order.
gotta get
I'm gonna put me an order in. Food. Don't put if you don't want
well
put it in the back, but
could
I'm gonna
you
put in an
food,
order
could
for
you
that.
Wait,
Remember, if whatever y'all want, y'all gotta make sure. Cause see, I was done dirty, right? Food done me dirty. Somebody else won my prize and stuff, right? Somebody else. I was winning, and somebody just came from out of nowhere and won my prize. So I'm gonna win
oh
this
no.
prize. I ain't playing with y'all.
I
You
got
be
a question
talented.
for food.
I love
I got
Jasmine.
yeah. Food. You there?
Yes. Yes.
Would you take my pheromones and make something specially for me?
I won. You blink.
My
You know what I
question
mean?
becomes, where exactly are you collecting your pheromones from?
Ew.
Yes, I want to know too.
That wasn't that right? After I said it, I said, wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. You gotta see my face for this.
Wait. Yeah,
What?
because wait. Wait,
Of
after
course.
I said it.
I'm just asking. I need to know do I need gloves for this or what?
Okay. I'm just saying, right? Because I have like, all right.
No,
Next
when
question.
people have it where when
So
it's
I
black,
feel like, Phil, I
you'll go
have
like that
like a
and it's
good
gonna come
pheromone,
out.
like where I
So
do attract like animals
it's
and all
once
kinds of
the
stuff. You know what I
comes up,
mean? And I've been wanting to make
gotta be a cat.
perfumes and oils and stuff.
He on the
How
other hand.
could what
That's why I
would
asked you.
be your suggestion
So you
if
just pick it up
how
and
how could I
just pick it up and and I
how could
wanna
I extract how could
fool,
I
hold on,
extract
fool. What's the difference between pear and dragon pear?
Pear is like a green pear, a regular pear that we would buy in the grocery store, like a jus pear, something like that. A dragon pear, on the other hand, is this particular type of loquat.
So what's the difference
It's
in the
very
smell?
sweet. It
Ooh.
smells like vanilla custard with for me, vanilla custard with
Phoenix, do not
a
tell her
pear
that.
base, but it has a lemon undertone.
Cause I gotta be careful with that. I can't get nothing too sweet, cause then that make me hungry all day. I might have to get the regular pear, right? Cause that vanilla will have. I'm such a foodie, especially I love my sweets, and I could have that on me all day. Just you know what? Like even when who remember when them intimate candles was out? I made a mistake and bought an intimate candle, and I think I done gained like 3 or 4 or 5 pounds. 3 or 4 or 5 pounds.
That's one
Eat
thing. I
that.
love candles. Shug, I love me a candle. I love candles.
Okay, they want to know food. Are the scents vegan?
The pheromone is not vegan. No pheromone is vegan, but all of the other scented oils, yes, those are vegan. Yes. And that's just being full disclosure.
Remember, if you decide to order, even though y'all don't tip, but I'm still gonna be nice to everybody and let y'all use
I'm
my
about
discount
to.
code.
I gotta figure out what I want.
Please
I
purchase.
want.
And don't forget, guys, if you do purchase, leave feedback. Right, leave a feedback. So I'm gonna get me. I gotta order 3 things. I'm gonna do it separately. I'm gonna order my Jolly Rancher,
Are
my
you going to get the
pheromones,
pheromone?
huh?
You gonna get the pheromone?
Yeah, because I want to tell men no all day. I'll hurt their
Okay.
feelings. I'm, I'm gonna wear that with vengeance, right?
True Leo.
And I'm gonna still answer your question. I'm gonna tell you how to extract it. I'm gonna tell you how to extract it, so you can do it. Because there are 2 ways.
Okay.
Now, first you have to collect essences. Now, whether you collect the 3 wines or any one of the 3 wines, which can be sweat.
Y'all know Jackie on it already. Jackie is sorry, I mean to cut you off. Jackie is on it already. Look, it's there. You ain't gotta ask what's the address.
Let's
Jackie
go.
be on it like the Green Hornet. That's why she forced Jackie. She's the boss of the chat.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. Jackie be on
Thanks, Jack.
it. Be on it.
Before she put it there before she asked, right? Before they asked, it's there.
It's right there.
Don't forget Sugar Love. Put in Sugar Love to get your discount. And I shouldn't give y'all nothing. But Phony done, cause you know she go with the marshal, or she done twist my arm and shit, right? She done twist the arm all the way back and like, get it to him, get it. I'm like, oh, okay, oh, okay. So y'all win, y'all win. So I don't get my arm twisted no more.
Do y'all want full disclosure or
I want
I
full. Come on.
What is it,
damn,
period
okay.
blood?
Okay.
I'm waiting for it.
You can use that too. It's a discharge. You can use any discharge. You can use your tears.
Please just use the tears. That's it. Like,
But I mean,
the
this
pH,
is this
may be
full
off balance.
disclosure. Full disclosure. Now you can use an alcohol bath or you can boil it down. You can use one way or the other.
Wait,
If you
alcohol bath. Whoa.
If you use the alcohol bath, the way you do that is once you collect your discharge, whatever discharge is that you're going to collect, sweat, tears, urine, other red wines, so to speak, those collect what you like. You take that liquid and you put that into a alcohol that is purified above 75%. Right?
Okay.
Put that in a vessel. You can use that as is and it is sterile. You can use it for anything. Or
Okay, I
you can
understand.
take the cap off it and you can allow the alcohol to vaporize down, meaning it'll dissipate over time. It'll dissipate down and it'll give you a thicker gelatinous mixture that you can add to anything and you'll have your pheromone in it.
All right, fool. Now the next question is, which one did
Sorry.
you
Thank
which
you.
one did you use, girl?
What?
You know, the reason why I
got me
even
scratching
asked
my
that
head
before,
now. Which one did you use, Al?
but food, in the chat and everybody, I used to work for Helping Hands, and I used to go to visit premature babies, and we used to make they're called snuggle bunnies. So we would sew like a little bunny, like a little cloth, but it had to be all the way pure and for the premature baby. And the mom would have to wash with no soap, no nothing. And she would have to clean herself, nothing, just all her own pheromones, rub it over her body. And then we would put those in the incubators with the babies. So babies would have their the mom's pheromones, you know, on the bunny and would be able to, you know, just feel comforted and things like that. But it was a whole process of what the moms had to do, but they couldn't put anything on them. It had to be their own pheromones, like just, you know what I mean?
Makes perfect sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like
that was the best
when you have your newborn and you smell the very tops of their heads.
Oh yeah.
All of them have a different smell.
They do.
That is the purest pheromone that you are going to get out of a human being, is that smell coming out of the very top of somebody's head. Which is why, again, if you want to know the best discharge to get, the best discharge to get is sweat coming off of your hair.
Okay.
And it got the oils in it too.
And it's got, see, you feel, hello, yep.
Like the natural oils.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, sometimes it's just a matter of thinking it through. Just sit and think it through. Because, yeah, you have a lot of discharges. And your discharges are going to do different things. What are you doing in that discharge? Like
Don't
tears.
don't be like
Tears
Aya.
of sorrow are going to have one type of pheromone, but tears of joy are going to have another. And
And don't
Lord,
try to
don't
be
get them
like
mixed
Aya.
up.
Don't be like Aya and go outside and collect it and then put it in the pot and serve it for dinner.
Have mercy.
Don't be like her with that old. I mean, that's the quickest way to get something in your bloodstream is to eat something from somebody's bloodstream, right?
Mom, make sure to save that to Papa.
Phoenix, what you want? Why you meowing? I know, Stink. But yeah. Yeah, but she was saying like, yeah, don't collect like it like she said, tears of sorrow, and you should be in a good space, a good like, you know,
No, collect them Jones. Just remember
right?
to keep them separate. You gotta know the difference. Because if you want to be in a happy place, but you put on a pheromone of your own sorrow.
See, that's the purpose
Yeah.
of buying it, right? Because the people who you buying it from, as long as you trust the person you're buying it from, they already do all that for you, right? So you don't have to, you don't have to get confused or mix it up or mess it up because it's a procedure. That's why it's
Mm-hmm.
just best to buy it and
Mm-hmm.
maybe because obviously if when you're using your own, it's not working. It's not working. So let's like just buy it and see what happens, right? And if you see it work, then you could use your own pheromones. That's what I would suggest. Really
But
buy
no,
pheromones.
I'm scared to use anything else because my pheromones is too much. That's why I want to bottle it. You feel me?
Okay.
But she just broke it
I ain't
down.
even mad at you. You show
But
right.
but you feel what I'm? Because imagine, like, I mean, if you're already attracting, right? And I could buy something that
That's
like
why
that
I
that puts something. How did Fundi? What do you think about that? Do you think it is should I mean, because I'm gonna get some other stuff from you, but do you think it would be good for me to put on other pheromones when I'm already like my pheromones already are like, you know what I mean?
but then you don't need it if you got enough. Then
Attracting and
why would
things
you
like
buy
that.
it? I want mine to super attract, like it
No,
like
I know.
out my
That's why I
face.
said I would buy
I mean,
other stuff. I
I'm
don't think
buying it
she.
to not be a nice person. To not be a nice person. I'm trying
I
to
gotta
once you
do
come
that.
on, yeah,
I want
baby.
my body to
F
be
out of
No, I
here.
skinny.
don't want it.
F out of here. Get out my
I don't
Mm-hmm.
even have
face.
that conversation. So
But yeah, well, what is she Fundi, what do you think about mixing pheromones? Like how do you suggest to do that or no?
I say you have nothing but life to experiment with.
Okay.
So what's
Gotcha.
new, boo? What's new? Because I've been seeing you in that backyard. So what's new coming up?
Somebody has feedback.
You've been in your backyard lately doing a lot of stuff. What what's coming up?
The pears are flowering, the blackberries are coming in, the blueberries are plumping up, the peas are vining out, and the tomatoes. I did see a tomato flower. We do have some. We have apples this year.
My Franken tree got apples on it, but the black apples
Mm-hmm.
are coming back to life this year again too. So
Mm-hmm.
we rocking. This year is rocking. We're gonna have some real interesting tomatoes. I found some real interesting tomato seeds.
Are
They're
you
supposed to be
are you
heirloom, but
are you
most
going to do testers? I mean, like, if people want to pay for testers, are you going to start doing that?
there is a tester, there is a 7 sample box on the
I mean,
website.
samples. Yeah.
Yep, you can get
Okay.
7 samples, and they'll get you they'll I wouldn't drink all 7 of them at the same time, but some people do, po thing.
I think I might. And I think that might be the gift. I was going to say somebody pick out what they want to pick out, but I may look because I'm gonna have to look. And then listen, y'all got to June. Y'all got to June to get this membership up. If y'all want to be a member, become a member. Even if you're a man, go in there and get your pheromone on. Get your pheromone on. Get your pheromone on to do. You can collect these women, right?
Well, let me add a little more psychology to using a pheromone. Let's say you want a raise, and it's time for you to go in and talk to HR. It's a little weapon that you can use to make the person in front of you attracted to you, to work in your favor. I mean, they go amongst your enemies wearing a pheromone. It'll be hard for them to be mad at you. There are a lot of reasons to do it. You want to persuade somebody to your side? Wear a pheromone. It's a weapon. It's a
I never
gift.
looked at it that way.
But I'm
Try
definitely
it.
gonna I'm
Oh,
gonna order
it
my
is.
I'm gonna go definitely order my Jolly Rancher, the pheromone, and I'm gonna order my pear. I used to like the cucumber one. What was that? What was the one with the cucumber everybody used to get? Was it apple
Mm.
cucumber?
Cucumber pear.
Cucumber melon.
Melon.
Cucumber
Oh
melon.
my
Cucumber
God.
melon.
Yes.
I'm sick of that, right? So I'm gonna try the pear now. Because the whole world was smelling like cucumber melon.
It's like sweet peas. The sweet pea smell. Cucumber melon.
Like I can't be
Sweet
nowhere
pea
around the
syrup.
other one. What you call that other one? I can't be nowhere around the Japanese one. The Japanese
The
blossom, because the whole world
blossom.
went
Japanese
that.
flower
The
Japanese.
blossom.
Japanese blossom.
Yeah,
Cherry
flower
blossom.
blossom.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
like
be
the
around that
brown
neither.
sugar and fig. Brown
I'm
sugar and fig
glad
is
you
my
said
favorite.
something because that's my favorite. Oh my God.
What?
I'm glad you said something. I'm gonna have to switch up when I see you because I'm a
What?
Japanese cherry blossom fiend.
Oh, I, I, they people overdid that, right? People overdo it.
Once the
I'm
lavender
coming
vanilla
down there
came out,
too.
that's the one I was on.
This no
And it
crap.
came in
I
the
got
bed
12
spray.
bottles
I'm about
under
to say,
Coming
my
I think
down
we
there
all
too.
got a little
refrigerator.
cherry blossom in the bathroom or somewhere in the cabinet.
I got 12 bottles. I don't play.
Little
And
things.
if it gets down to 8, I go buy more. I don't play about
I
it.
used to be
I
like that
must keep
about
it.
that. Yeah,
I will
I used
have
to
it
be
during
like
the
that.
apocalypse. If y'all need some, I will have it.
Yes, that Japanese cherry blossom. Stop playing.
I
But
broke up with a guy because he didn't have my
okay,
Bath and
but
Body
the
Works for my
cucumber,
birthday.
cucumber melon. But nobody
That's
did
right.
sweet pea though. The sweet pea,
I
The
had a few
sweet
of them, but I
pea,
just all of it
this
was
sweet pea
just
smells so good.
it's refreshing, right? I like sweet pea, but I'm about sick of that too. But I like sweet pea.
Yeah.
That's like it's just refreshing.
Yeah. hmm I like vanilla smells like musk, like a musk vanilla
Not too much.
Vanilla just gets me hungry. I can't be. I'll be tearing up some.
You said
I be. Y'all think I
that.
be on my. Y'all think I be getting my junk food on now, but that vanilla on it be a wrap.
All right, so let's go all the way back in the day because White Diamond. What do y'all think about White Diamond? I still love me White
I
Diamond.
love me some exclamation
I like
point
the
back in the day.
sapphire.
It was too
I like the
clean.
sapphire one.
You said White
The white
Diamond
diamond.
Supreme?
It
It
smelled
smells
too
OE to
clean.
me.
I like exclamation point with the black and white bottle.
Okay.
But I'm an 80s baby.
But really what I really my scent is Amber White. It's called Amber
Mm.
White.
I
Mm-hmm.
remember that
Y'all
too.
know anything about Amber White?
What you talk about? Do we know it's about Amber? How old you think he is?
Oh,
See, my scent of choice back in the day was Cher's Uninhibited. That was my shit.
what is
Oh,
Amber
Cher had a.
White?
They
I
used to
didn't know
have
Cher
this
had a
kind. I
fragrance.
can't think of it, but remember they used to make the little bottle. I forgot the name of it, but they stopped making it. And there used to be the little spray bottle, but they don't make the spray bottles no more. I forgot the name, but they had all different brand. I forgot the name of it, but that was like my pheromone boy. Oh, I would get people,
What? Right? That's why I
but
like
then
the
I had to get
Amber
them off
White
me now.
because it's smooth and you only smell it when you walk by. Like it's not harsh, and then you just get a hint of it when people be like, "What the? What's that?" But now they got different. Amber White was the original, but now they got different ambers.
I used to like Pure Seduction by Victoria's Secret.
You know what? I used to like
Well,
the
it's
my
pure
favorite one,
seduction.
but not for me and not for
Oh, I
women.
remember pure seduction.
But
It was in a.
my favorite smell. It was not for women, but that was that damn Fahrenheit for men. Boy, oh boy! But man, come around me, I could bite him.
Oh
That
yes,
Fahrenheit.
yes.
I used
What?
to
What was it?
love that
Mine
Fahrenheit, but
was
that's for
Burberry
men.
London. Burberry
What was
London
it
for
I used to
men.
called?
I
love a
was
man
that
who used to
person.
wear that Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. Oh, Fahrenheit. I
But
remember the
that's for men
bottle.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for men. Yup.
I used to love when a man wear that, boy. That
I
just
love a
took
good
whatever I had.
masculine scent.
I s- man,
Mm.
I think they still have it, but you have to pay a lot for it. But that smell is.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
they
know
still have
what men.
Fahrenheit.
I don't know what men wear these days because I don't. I smell men. I'm like, what? I smell funk, right? They think that a lot of them been to carbonation, right? They've been following
They
carbonation.
My thing is I work like I told you, I work for a high end retail company and I sell shoes and all kinds of perfume and cologne and um they like Versace.
I got some Versace
Yep.
right now. I've been
They
finding
like
a lot of
Versace.
cologne
They
and
love
perfume.
Versace. I'm gonna tell you, you can't go wrong with that.
I used to like the old white
Um,
diamonds. That's the one by Elizabeth Taylor, right?
yes,
They
the all
a
white.
lot of them,
Yes.
but a lot of them they changed the same name, but the smell has changed.
I
Yeah, I
So
like
know
the
it's not the
sapphire diamonds.
same. I wish I could get some like good, yeah, in
My
Dior,
favorite
Savage.
was
Yup,
my
Savage.
favorite was
They love
J Lo
Savage.
Glow. Do you know how many bottles of J Lo Glow I've been through?
Oh my gosh, J Lo Glow, stop
I
playing.
love it.
You can't go wrong with J Lo Glow.
now, but you
I
can,
had
and
to, yup,
remember, you got to
I had
remember
that with
too, being that people do have pheromones, right? Sometimes I learned that lesson the hard way because this lady had this a perfume, and I used to love the smell of the perfume, and I thought that when I bought it, I was going to have the same smell, but did not. So
no,
Right.
everybody,
right.
yes,
So we can't say, oh well, no, I didn't like that. No, it just didn't go with you, right? But certain
yes,
smells,
yup,
if you smell it, period, right? But don't
yup.
think that like if we got olive sinuses, whatever. But some they are still good. They just didn't mix with you, right? So we got to
So
Yeah, like
remember
I have
that too.
some. I found some
I
Gucci
actually
cologne.
wear unisex perfume, which is
Like
Joe
CK Calvin
Malone,
Klein.
Tom Ford, stuff like that. They're
Calvin
all
Klein.
unisex. Yeah, Calvin Klein. They're
I got
unisex
that in the
smells.
bathroom right now. But there's
It's
one
like
that
the
I wear
best.
now. It's an old
You
perfume.
know,
It's hard to find.
you
It's called Fracas. Now I gotta order it. I used to be able to find it Sephora, but they stopped carrying. It's like 100 years old. But
uh-huh.
if you spray it once, it lasts like through showers.
Mm. See, and
I
I'm
sprayed
allergic to perfume. I'm
some
allergic
juicy
to
couture
perfume, so
today.
I can only use oil, like
Mm.
oil based. Yeah, I have to. That's why I have to get the Joe Malone and Tom Fords, or I go to my my peoples and get my oils and stuff. That's why um I said the amber white because I could get that in an oil form and stuff like that. I wear oils.
Remember
I can't do
Poison?
perfume, huh?
Yes, yes, I
Poison.
remember
Yeah.
poison. Hmm.
Poison. Hmm.
I remember San
Wait,
Disable. That was I used to
nah,
love
wait,
that
y'all.
perfume.
She just brought up
Shalimar.
poison. Wait, wait. This is an old one, and I know it's like basic. You can get it everywhere, but tell me, Cool Water wasn't this shit back in the day.
Oh my
Oh
Oh
god.
yes,
yeah.
So my sister
Oh
used to
yeah.
What?
wear
yes,
it.
Oh yeah.
yes,
Cool Water?
Yeah.
What? You?
yes.
What's that one that you could like go and get like auntie or your mom
Jacquard.
used to go to no Macy's and get it refilled in a bottle, the blue one?
Mm. I don't know. Is
Hmm.
that cold water?
I think it
No,
was
it's
Cool
not cool.
Water.
No, no,
A
no, no,
blue
no, no,
one?
no, no, no.
A
No,
blue?
no. No, because it's by is it Terry Mugler? That Mugler. I think it's Mugler or something like that. I gotta figure out what it
Mm.
is. And then you go to
Oh
Macy's
yeah,
and they got the
Curve,
big silver
Curve.
thing and you fill it up. Now, Avon used to have some lit fragrances back in the day too.
They
Yeah,
sure
I love
did.
me some of them.
Avon used to be lit. I don't know what happened. Them MLM.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
back in the day,
Yeah.
Curve was
Yeah.
my stuff. If a boy wore Curve, I could smell it a mile away, and I loved it. But I was little. Oh, opium. Yes, opium.
Opium is good too. Ooh.
Yeah.
They put pheromones in opium and poison. They had
Yes, they
to.
did.
Remember Red Door?
Yes, Red Door.
Oh
Yes.
yes, I used to love
That's
Red Door.
Elizabeth Arden.
I could not think
I
of
think
who
you
she
could get
was, but
because you
yeah.
go to. That's when Elizabeth Arden had her own store. Remember when she used to have her own store, the Elizabeth Arden store?
Mm-mm.
No, you don't remember that? They had one in
Mm-mm.
the in
I
White
remember
Plains,
getting the Red Door.
in Galleria.
Damn, I ain't been there in a long time.
I heard they closed it down.
Maybe that's why I ain't been there. Right?
I heard they closed the Galleria down. I almost broke down in tears. But the Westchester Mall is still open.
It was a muggler saint. Yeah, but we're gonna definitely praise these artists. And don't forget my hey
Sound like
Anthony,
you forgot what
welcome.
happened.
What?
You said don't forget.
Tom, I be forgetting but telling people not to forget. Don't listen to me. Right? Tom Ford Better Peaches. It's expensive.
Expensive ones
Yes.
are the good ones though.
Yeah, because you only need a little bit, you know.
Actually, I used to like the perfume even better when you bought the pocketbook, right? You got the perfume as a gift,
Yes, that's what my
pocketbook,
daughter just
or you
did.
bought the perfume and got the pocketbook as a
That's the
gift.
gift.
That's
That's why
what
you
my
got to go to
daughter
the
just
department
got.
stores.
Yo, shook. She got a
Mm,
whole Versace pocketbook, a whole purse. She got the perfume and something else as like a whole gift set.
to
That's why you
me,
got to go to the
it
department
smelled
stores.
much better. It smells much better when it's
She got
free.
the whole set. I said, okay.
Yeah, the ones they send to what's the name the drugstores are not the same. Remember, you know whose fragrances I used to love? Remember Gap had them fragrances?
Hmm.
I used to
Yes.
love all of them, every single one of them. There's probably just one that I didn't like, but I used to love them all, the Gap fragrances. Oh, I gotta see if I can find some. Even the one that smelled like grass. I loved it.
Are y'all like me
Yo,
though? Like I'm like weird. I don't like to I smell the same all the time. Like I have my favorite is J'adore by Dior. That's my I, if I were to get something, or it's another thing by Tom Ford that I really like. But J'adore by Dior is like my thing. But I don't like to always smell the same. Do y'all like to switch it up, or do y'all have like a smell that y'all
I
like?
stay on it for a while and then maybe I switch like with the season, maybe, but I don't
I
do it
Yeah.
intentionally. Like I'm
I
not
think
a schedule.
it depends on a lot of stuff. It depends on
Hmm.
Night on day.
the day and yeah, night and day. It depends on like if it's hot or cold. It depends if you're not doing nothing, if you're going out,
Yo,
So
one time I put on a church
but
smell. It was like white diamond. I was like, whoa, this is not the time for this.
yeah,
See, I
right,
told you.
right.
I'm
Cause I don't
like,
want to be out there
what?
during the
I'm sound like
daytime.
I'm about to go to church.
That's like
Yeah,
my
cause I don't
mom
want
said that she wanted some Chanel, right? She wanted some Coco Chanel. So I'm cleaning my client's house and I smelled his wife's Coco Chanel. Said she don't want this. I know she don't want this. So we went to her house the other day to pick up a computer for my son. And I said, Mommy, what type of perfume is it that you said you wanted? So I picked up the bottle. It is Coco Chanel, but it's Mademoiselle and it smells so delicious. So I'm gonna get both of them a bottle.
I like them old perfumes that come with like the matching powders. And I never liked the
Yes.
lotion. The lotion never went on right, but my
All
mother's
right.
a powder
So,
girl, so
y'all, my man is 63 years old. Okay, and he still lives in his old home with all his mom's stuff. And I love going through her stuff. Like you don't even understand all her like old little smells, and she has all the little powder things. Oh my gosh, like the round thing. Do y'all see the powder where you open it and it comes with a whole brush, like a powder brush?
yeah,
You know
like
what
the
I'm talking
put
about?
on a stick or the hand one,
No, it's
the
yeah, like a
feathers.
little.
Mm,
It's like a.
it's puffy.
It's puffy and it lays in the powder. It's in the jar. So you
I
open
Yeah,
know
it.
like
exactly
with
what you're
the
talking about.
satin handle on it.
Yep,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
almost look like a
Oh
makeup
my
sponge, but
god.
a
I
big
have
old powder
so
puff.
many of them and they're so old. They're like older than me. And they just smell so good. And I'm like, I don't even know if you can buy stuff like that anymore.
You can not like God bless you. It's hard to find them fresh eBay because I'm a vintage
Yeah.
girl. Like I love antiques. I love vintage. I
Me
love old
too.
stuff. I'm just like, ugh. I would have fun in her
Me
stuff.
too.
I
Me
love to
too.
find
That's why I
anything.
got into the storage stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
only
because
imagine
that's
what you
yeah.
find.
I love it. And I feel so bad because his son is moving in and he has his son is my age and he has a girlfriend and the girlfriend's moving in and the girlfriend is taking everything out the house, like just throwing away stuff. And I'm like, what the I'm like, what?
Yes.
Yo, I'm livid. I'm livid, but I can't really say nothing. He would have to say that's not my stuff. You know what I mean? I appreciate all that stuff. She handmade stuff, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of antique stuff that she don't know nothing about. And she's just like, oh, if she sees something that look like crystal, she'll like, oh, I'll keep this. And I'm throwing everything else away. And you don't even know the value of nothing. You just think it looks like it. If you it looks like it has some value, she'll put it aside, and everything else she just throwing away.
Well, I would suggest to my boyfriend that we go through the stuff, him and I. And if you and him see value in certain things, then you put certain things aside before she can do that.
I
Because
know,
that's
but
the
I
things
was
that are
trying,
like,
but when I'm not there, they went in and cleared out almost half of the house.
Well, tell her to put some of that stuff. Tell her to put it in the box, and you ask
She
her when
threw
she
and
going
she
through
went
it.
in and they have the little vanity room, like it's like everything because I had my own little bathroom and vanity room and all that, right? And all his mom stuff is in there, all the antique stuff that I just love. But I'm a black girl, she a white girl, not to say nothing. But I had my bobby pins and my rubber bands and my hair grease. Why she threw all that away? She threw all my stuff away.
Girl, you better if you don't speak up.
She threw all my stuff away, yo. And she don't
And I
even
would.
talk. She don't
Did you say
talk.
something to her?
She don't talk. She won't say nothing.
Well, she
And
was
I feel
bold
like it's
enough to
not
throw
my
your
place.
stuff in the
What am I?
garbage. You didn't say nothing to her.
I ain't see her since then because she
She
did
don't
it
got
when
a
we
number.
wasn't there. Huh?
She don't have a number.
No, I don't know her number. They don't talk. The son and her is like, weird. And they don't talk. They just like, oh, we want to modernize. I'm like, I get that you want to make it more modern or contemporary, whatever, but you can't just be throwing away people's stuff. And he's like so like meek and mild. He's just letting her do whatever she want to do.
I'm
And they
sure
come in
you would.
and they
I'm sure
come in
he
when we
would.
not there.
I'm sure he would appreciate you saying something. Especially now. Now you have Carblage to say something if she's throwing out your stuff too.
Yeah, she threw my stuff away. Now I gotta say something. Yep. Yep.
If he not gonna say something, they not gonna. You better speak up. You sucking his dick. You better say something. Shit.
Right? I know.
I would just go through the house, especially while you and him are there, and go through and and just look through things and present them to him and say, what do you think about this? Do you want to keep this, or I like this? Can I keep this? Like if you guys are dating and stuff like that, especially if the house is starting to get renovated or whatever, speak up and ask for things.
Yeah.
You just never know. You just never know.
Yeah.
I
And
know
that's what I've been doing.
yeah.
Because we let them go upstairs and we have a whole bottom floor where we stay at, like, if they're there or whatever. And if I see stuff, I'm putting it in a little corner of stuff and I'm putting stuff down. But I'm not always there. I have my own house, you know what I mean? And he travels and stuff. And while we're not there, they're in there doing stuff. So even if I put it to the side, I'm I'm wearing it now when I go back to his house if she's going to touch the stuff that I put to the side.
Buy you
Well,
something
you
where she
could
can't get into it and put a lock on it.
exactly and say. I don't care if she don't talk to you. You better say. You got to say something because then they can't say that you didn't say nothing.
Mhm.
If she don't want to talk back, that's fine. But make your presence known, especially like were you there before her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. She should be respecting you, and how dare she touch yourself? And I don't know. Listen to Kiki, because I'm gonna start a fight. So
Nah, yeah, just even thinking about it, I know because I'm like, because
don't listen
after
to
he
me.
told me I haven't been there since he told me that she literally threw all my stuff away, I'm like, whoa.
It's time to
All right,
start
now
looking for
she
another
really,
man.
yeah, she really,
That's
right?
She said, "Get rid of the man." But listen,
Because yeah, like how is he allowing this to happen? Like, I mean,
well,
I know
it
that
could be,
him
it
and
could be
his
that
son
he's
own a
older.
home,
Yeah.
huh?
And he just, as I said, it could be that he's just older and he doesn't want to really deal with certain things, certain things, I guess, men don't really want to deal with. And that could be one of the things. But like I said,
Mhm.
if you talk to him sweetly, you his boo, talk to him sweetly and tell him, hey babe, I want to try to salvage some of these things. I think these things are neat, they're vintage, let him know
He
what
knows
what
that, but it's like he's scared of his son or something. It's like he's like
but have you said it?
because
That's the thing. Like we
no,
can't
yes,
assume people.
yes. Yes, I've said it. I said it when he presented it to me and let me know what was going on, and I was like, okay, so they're coming back to the house to stay. All right, your son's moving back in with his girlfriend, and they want to redo the house and things like that. I'm like, okay, but you have a lot of valuable things in here. They've been there for 70 something years. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that's in
When's
there
the
is
last time you been there?
it's been like a week because he's traveling right now. So who
And what was
knows
in
what's
there
going
last
on.
time?
Last time I went, um the whole living room was cleared out.
And where
The
was all that
whole
stuff put?
huh?
Where was all
She
that
she
stuff
was
put?
she just taking it to like I don't know. She's like, I'm taking it
Which
to
Goodwill?
Goodwill
Let
or
me know.
South
No.
Army. No, for real. Like, yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, good
Listen,
stuff.
don't make me take a flight.
Exactly. I'm like, where'd you go? Shoot.
My son will be like, "You
Yeah.
going where? What,
So
baby?"
if I was
Mhm.
you, and next time I'm there, if you know he about to leave, whatever, I would get like Kiki said, I would get to ask him to get me like a chest or something with a lock. Put that in there and be like, hey, Susie, Karen, Marianne, whatever your name is. If
Right?
there's something,
I don't even know her name.
or not even while you there next time, just start collecting stuff and then after like the good stuff, put it in there or put it in a room. Is there a room
No, lock it up.
with a lock up?
Forget
Yeah,
a
I'm talking
room.
about a room
Forget
with
a
a
room.
lock that you could put a lock on.
I can't do that. I can't do that in his house. He's
He don't
I
care.
don't know. No.
He do not care. Is how many rooms is
Yeah,
there?
he
Because if
don't.
she old, how many rooms is there?
It's a big
Hold
house.
on,
It's a lot of
hold up,
rooms.
hold up, hold up. We gonna fix this problem. Can't fix the whole problem, but I just want y'all to know to please, if you're not subscribed to my Tony T channel, subscribe to my Tony T channel and make sure y'all come and support because they took all my hours. They took all my hours, and I'm trying to get my hours back.
You'll get them
So if y'all
faster
not
than
subscribed to Tony T, oh, she already put it
Tony
in there.
T.
That's what. Here we go, right there.
Subscribe and
Okay.
do replay,
And
replay,
come on in,
replay.
and come on in, come on in, come on. And a lot of time we might be seeing some of the stuff we see here, over there, over there, over there. Right? It doesn't matter, right? Because it's two different channels. But sometimes we may be seeing the same things, right? And I'm like these bastards. But even who, I'm going to end this. I know I appreciate all of you guys. Hopefully, y'all appreciate church announcement. Don't forget June will be the next giveaway. And don't forget to stay tuned for y'all members only, y'all members only, y'all members only exclusive videos just for you guys. Don't forget to check out my sister over here. She has a channel. Check her out. And even if you can't catch the live for people, catch their replays, right? But support the channels, right? Don't skip. If you're catching the replay, don't skip the daggone commercials. When the commercial is on, just go to the bathroom or something. But don't skip the commercials. Thank you kindly. Don't skip the commercials. Let it play. Run to the bathroom. I know you want to see your favorite people. You can't wait to see the show. But for people who don't tip, that's the best way of tipping, and it's for free. That's tipping for free. You can do that. You can watch a little commercial. Go when you see it, run to the bathroom. See, people always think you got to talk about you got to come out your pocket. You ain't got to come out your pocket to support a channel. When people say support the channel, they don't necessarily mean you got to pay them or no, they're not saying that. But it's ways to support the channel, and that's a good way. Hit the like, and if you're watching the replay, watch the commercial. It don't cost you nothing. It doesn't even really cost you time because you can run to the bathroom, have you something to drink, or whatever you want to do. But support the channel, support the products. Don't forget She's nice enough to give you the 20% off us using. She likes your channel that much. She doesn't mind giving you a discount, right? You use your discount. And then my ginger ale almost gone. That's how you know when it's almost over. When ginger ale get to the bottom. Mm, 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 mm. But Fooni, I appreciate you for being here, Queen. Lakeisha, I thank you for being here, Queen. Booski, I thank you for being here, Queen. JC, I appreciate you for being here, Queen. All my Queens panel, I thank. Hey, Miss Leo, I appreciate y'all for being in the chat. I appreciate my replay, gang. I was gonna go live again, but obviously not. But I'm gonna, you know how we gonna leave this, right? We're gonna make sure we all happy.
Have a blessed night, everyone.
You too, sis.
Easter collections.
Peace.
Good night, you all. Good night, y'all.
I'm so happy.